Euphigenia Doubtfire, dear. I specialize in the education and entertainment of 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 entertainment.
Candy and the sun. Could you make me a woman?
Showtime.
I know you're used to Lucy, but I run
Daggers for you. Daggers for you.
I know you're used to Lucy, but I run.
Go pump, pump, pump some neurons.
I know you're used to Lucy.
Such a sham.
It tastes good.
Such a sham.
I know you're used to Lucy, but I run.
Surprise.
Hip hop, bebop. Dance till you drop. Hip hop, bebop. Doesn't mean that they don't love. Hip hop, bebop. Bop, bop, bop. Dance till you drop. Hip hop, bebop.
Just a little bit of nicotine.
The sun.
Just a little bit of nicotine.
Cream in your sugar now.
Little bit of nicotine.
Doesn't mean that they don't love you.
Should've never had a birthday, Dad. Should've never had a birthday, Dad. Should've never had a birthday, Dad.
I know you're used to Lucy, but I run.
Daggers for you. I'm in charge. Daggers for you.
I know you're used to Lucy, but I run.
Go pump, pump, pump some neurons.
I know you're used to Lucy, but I run.
Such a sham. Such a sham.
I know you're used to Lucy, but I run.
Should've never had a birthday, Dad. Birthday, Dad.
Hip hop, bebop. Dance till you drop. Hip hop, bebop. Doesn't mean that they don't love. Hip hop, bebop. Bop, bop, bop. Dance till you drop. Hip hop, bebop.
Just a little bit of nicotine.
The sun.
Just a little bit of nicotine.
Cream in your sugar now.
Little bit of nicotine.
Doesn't mean that they don't love you. When I'm in charge. Don't fuss with me.
It tastes good. It tastes good. Pump, 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 pump.
Should've never had a birthday, Dad. Should've never had a birthday, Dad. Should've never had a birthday, Dad. Birthday, Dad.
I know you're used to Lucy, but I run.
Such a sham. Such a sham. I'm in
I
charge.
know you're used to Lucy, but I run.
Should've never had a birthday, Dad. Birthday, Dad. Dad. Birthday, Dad.
Hip hop, bebop. Dance till you drop. Hip hop, bebop. Mean that they don't love. Hip hop, bebop. Bop, bop, bop. Dance till you drop. Hip hop, bebop.
Candy and the sun.
Just a little bit of nicotine. Just a little bit of nicotine.
Cream in your sugar now.
Little
Planets down to Earth, down to Earth, down to Earth. What if we read my stories? What if we won't let you
Watch this. Oh, hallelujah.
Get up right now.
Oh man. I debated just using the Hort
And now listen to this.
Yippee as my model. Maybe like because there's like a couple different variations of the image. There's like one where it's not crying and one where it's crying. However, I decided that we'll just stick with the normal. Oh no, I have to lower my screen. Thankfully, that's not impossible. Because like I am kind of slouching a little bit. Oh man. But the Yippee can't dance right now. She's banned from dancing.
Listen to this right here.
Until she feels better.
It was like the Lord spoke that through me then. Oh, there it is.
Gotta get her on the... Gotta get her on the screen. There we go.
Right now.
She danced to too extreme.
There it is again.
She was too extreme of a dancer. Which isn't too far away from the truth here. So... Also, some people are we're not complaining, fighting over pronouns in the bio. Don't fight over pronouns. You can call me whatever you want. And if you don't know what a MommaOcco is, you should probably look it up. Oh, fuck. Damn. So, dance too close to the sun or too close to the pavement, probably. Probably too close to the pavement. I'll tell you guys what happened. So, I was at the first day of my job. And I was working, and I stepped weird. Not stepped weird, you know. I my job requires a lot of elevation changing, and so because of that, you have to be very accurate with how you walk. Because if you step incorrectly, you are going to... You're gonna hurt yourself. Especially when your elevation changing also requires you to carry things. Which mine does. I rolled my ankle. I twisted it. Yeah. Very lovely. So I made a step from like a 2-foot drop. I thought I had it. I did not. And oh man, let me tell you, the first like minute I was like, oh shit, I think I broke my foot. I legit thought I did. And then like in the second minute I realized that thankfully it wasn't broken, but I definitely either twisted or sprained it. I'm kind of wondering if it's a sprain now because I found a bruise on the outer part of my foot. So, I hobbled through work yesterday, through my job, the first day of my job. Very awesome first day of my job, by the way. Did I ice it? I have stuff on it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I see that Multiverses is shutting down. Yes, actually. So after the Warframe dev stream, we're gonna react to stuff. I mean, we'll do some mild reactions to stuff now. Oh man. Yesterday was fun though. I told them I can hobble through the rest of my workday But when I walked in today, my the operations manager, he's like, I can't have you work today, and I'm like, I'm really sorry that my first day is like my first day kind of had this happen. And he's like, oh, I'm not worried about you. Because they know my pedigree. They know the kind of job I have. Thankfully, some previous experience is going into it. And he's like, I'm not really worried about that because you already have all this previous experience. And I know that if we can get you off of your foot for a couple days, you'll be just fine. Who would have thought shooting yourself in the foot would cause you to lose the foot? Oh. I know, right? Will we cover the mess that Trent Razorfist... Wait, isn't Robert Trent and Razorfist different people? No painkillers, or can I take them? Funny story, chat. I can't actually take pills. And it's not for the reason you might think. My throat has a damaged esophagus. And we know it's the esophagus and not the throat part. Because I went to a throat expert. It's quite a funny thing to say. I went to a throat expert, and the throat expert was like, yeah, your throat's just fine, but it could be your esophagus. So we're pretty sure my esophagus is damaged. Because a couple of years ago, before I was a missionary, while I was still a Mormon, I had a horrible stomach ulcer relating to some family issues. And I have never really recovered from that. It's just been like an unfortunate thing that happened. Instead, I've kind of just had to deal with I've had to kind of like just deal with it. Ouch. Ouch is correct. I'm very much not happy with that. I've not actually taken medication that isn't a liquid in multiple years. Almost a decade. I imagine the Occo of the future that will have to take pills when they become old and infirm, they will be upset that never got taken care of. However, is it genetic? No. When I was a kid, I was able to take pills. And the ulcer is not genetic either. Thankfully. I'm going to turn down the music, by the way. I don't know if it's too loud. Please let me know. But like, no, that part itself is not genetic. The only reason why I had a stomach ulcer is because of some family drama relating to my biological father. If you guys don't know, I don't talk about the personal life. All right, we talk about Akko's life, but not mine. But like, I have a dad that I don't talk to anymore. Well, technically, he's been paper aborted. You know, like how Ethan Ralph is paper aborted from his children. That is pretty much the same thing for me and my dad. I was adopted by my stepdad quite a long time ago, and he has been my actual dad. So my biological father has no legal claim to me. He doesn't like get anything to do with me. But like, because of him being in my life when I was becoming a missionary, that led to me getting stressed out, and I had a stomach ulcer. Anyway, that's besides the stuff that's going on. What's going on right now is this creature right here can't walk. At least she can't walk reliably. I hobbled through the rest of my workday yesterday, and I told my boss, I was like, I wish I asked for help instead of saying that I was fine, because he's like, he was like, did you need help? And I was like, probably, but I don't want to like underperform on my first day. And he's like, don't do that, please. I was like, I promise I won't do that again. Because a fun fact, if you're hurt, it kind of hurts the company as well. So even if your body is like in pain, if you can move past it, great. But like, the company really doesn't want to have to deal with you dying on the job. So if that happens, just to go take care of it. And they told me that if I need to go to the doctor, that they will take care of it. So hopefully I don't need to. We're going to spend 5 days, maybe even more, off of the foot. But they told me they'll bring me back on Thursday. Speaking of Thursday, oh my gosh, chat. Do you know what happened yesterday that I totally didn't make it to? And I'm sure Lumi and Mizu were very confused when I didn't show up. Under the Tea was yesterday, and I was in bed. I was see. So here's what happened. When I was I didn't really get a whole lot of sleep between day before yesterday and yesterday. And so I didn't really, I came home from work. You know, I was already exhausted because one of my legs was not really operable and the other one had to do all of the work. Which, by the way, the other leg is like extremely sore because most of my walking was on it. Under the Tea, my apologies. So because one of my legs was inoperable, the other one was really tired. So I literally came home from work. I still had my work uniform on, and I like went to bed. I was like, I'm going back. I'm going to sleep. And I had every intention of waking up 4 hours later to do the podcast. I set an alarm, and I went to bed. And the alarm came and went, and I did not wake up. At all. I imagine that my body was just so out that I was like, you know what? My body probably just decided there's no way. And I was just asleep. It is okay, though. I heard that the podcast was fine. It was more just about Giga again, which I've already covered twice. You know, we covered the original stream, and then we covered Giga's response the other day was sane. But beyond that, I know that there was, because I listened to it, because when I saw that it was over, I listened to parts of it, and pretty much everything that I had said during both streams had been said. There was some additional context that I wish I would have been able to provide, but beyond that, Lumi and Mizu pretty much handled it exactly well. Giga's vid is awful. And okay, so I promised that I wouldn't like spoil any of this, so I'm not. Armchair is doing a stream tonight. I'm very, very excited for that stream tonight. I'll have to watch it another time because I'll be streaming tonight while he's doing it. I'm also going to be appearing on another gentleman's show tonight, which I'll make sure to link. But he is doing a stream about the interview. He's going to go through it, and he gave me a small tease. He gave me a small tease at one of the things that he found that I didn't know existed, and when he showed it to me, it made me pissed off. So I'm gonna do some mild shilling for Armchair here. I'm gonna get out his channel because you guys need, if you're interested in the Giga interview, all right? If you are interested in the Giga interview, okay, then you need to watch this stream. All right, here I'm gonna give you guys need to go and prepare to listen to 10 hours. I don't know if it's actually going to be 10 hours, but you need to prepare for 10 hours of this because he showed me some things that I did not know, that if I would have known would have massively changed the stream from when I streamed with Sane, because there was a lot of stuff when it came to the stream that we did that me and Sane didn't know. And when I found out one of the things that Armchair shared with me, again, I'm not going to say it because I think you guys need to give him the love tonight, all right? I will not steal his content. It is his time to shine on all of this. You guys need to give him the attention. But when he showed me what he was planning to show off, oh man, did it piss me off. It like, I will just say this. I hate Giga. I hate Giga, and I probably just hate VShojo. But like, I do not like her as a person. I think that she is a bit of a snake, and I just don't like her. I don't like her whatsoever. And you'll have to watch him tonight to figure out why. So maybe that's me just kind of like giving you guys a little taste, a little tickle for what to expect. But no, he's gonna show off some stuff. Is it the gun run? No, it is not. Because I mentioned that. That I already knew. No. It is not the fact that VShojo is probably in Twitch's pocket because VShojo has gun run. But it is something else that when I learned just kind of pissed me off. So you guys will get to find out what it is tonight. Again, I will not be saying because it is not my stuff that I found. Who did she sleep with? It is not that. It is not that. It is not that. You know, if it was that, I would be a little bit less... I mean, I would be irritated, but it would be less irritating in my personal opinion. But no, it is not that. Don't like who? Giga, and by extension, just VShojo in general. I just don't like them. I don't like them anymore. I think that they're Twitch shills, and I just don't like them. I don't like them. I'm not willing to give them... I don't believe that they have good faith in their company, unfortunately. So you guys can go watch his stream tonight, and that will be you might get upset like me. Although maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe I don't know. Me and Mizu, I feel like kind of share some similar sentiments on some of the stuff here when it comes to our thoughts and opinions on things on VShojo. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Got to unsub from Iron Mouse. Here's the problem. I feel like Iron Mouse is detached from VShojo to almost... and I only say that because she is, but also isn't in VShojo. I feel like she's her own thing. So, while I dislike the company, Iron Mouse is, like, the one exception I have. I may come up with more exceptions as you remind me who's actually in that group. Well, no, excuse me, Henya as well. Henya is like the only other exception as well. But beyond that, I just don't like them. I just don't like them. And when I was given the little teaser from Armchair, I was just like, you know what, fuck them. Alco, you also have to just reason everything by saying I have a background in thing and therefore I know how this works. You also have to just reason everything by saying I don't know what you mean. I came here just by looking at the thumbnail, but it's completely opposite. What did you expect? What did you expect? I'm just curious. I like half the girls in VShojo. I mean, I'm sorry. I just don't like the company. I'm sure that most of the girls are probably fine, but like I don't like the management. I don't know. That's just me though. Even Haruka, I know nothing about her. Oops, I got the wrong things for these fires. But anyway, I am not going to rob him of his content tonight, so you guys will have to watch Armchair. And you can tell him I sent you when you go into the stream. What's wrong with Henya? There's nothing wrong with Henya. Henya is just fine. My apologies. Henya is fine. Iron Mouse is fine. And I don't count people that used to be in there, because the people that are currently in there, I just don't care for most of them. Henya is good? Yes. I think Henya should not be in there. But you know what? She's allowed to be wherever she wants. I don't know. I just don't like the company. There's a lot of stuff that rubs me the wrong way in terms of how I feel like they get preferential treatment in a lot of different things. But you know, maybe I'm weird, chat. I'm allowed to maybe be a little bit schizo about it. But you are allowed to disagree with me. And Teleroth, I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Thank you for the 10 Australian, I believe. To help with the hort. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I like Zen. I mean, I can't like Zen. I'm not saying you can or can't like anybody, alright? Listen, if you guys like people in VShojo, you are allowed to, alright? Because I dislike somebody, it doesn't mean you have to dislike them. I am not a follow policer here, alright? That's gay and retarded, alright? If you want to like them, go right ahead. I am just telling you, I don't like them. I don't know. I just don't like them personally. I know Haruka has autism. Well, she's already done for. I'm sorry. Listen, chat, anybody that is not my personal friend that has autism, we don't like them. I'm just kidding. As a joke. Now, you are allowed to like who you want. All right? I am fine with you liking some of these people, even if I dislike them. All right? You will not be blocked. You will not be pushed away from the stream. I think, again, that is gay and stupid. I am just voicing my opinions, and you can agree or disagree. If you are a disagreeer, that is completely valid. 110%. I only like the girls for gooning. Well, okay. I'm glad that you like the Vishoujo girls for their gooning potential. Akko wants me smitten off the face of the earth. Yes, I do. Specifically, just you. Autists hate each other. I don't hate all autists, but a good chunk of them are just annoying as hell. There are obviously cutouts and caveats and exceptions to that rule. Ava isn't annoying. Let's see. Trying to think of other VTubers that either have autism or I think have autism. Has ADD been lumped in with autism yet? It might be. I heard that it could be. Giga pulled a Devin Nash. You know, I would agree with that. I still partially like Devin Nash for his advice and his good advice. But I do agree that, like, on principle, if you dislike advertisers, you have to dislike him too. And that's I think that's a thing that, like, I've come to realize is that you have to dislike Devin Nash for the fact that he's an advertiser. And we don't like advertisers in the house. We kick advertisers out of the house, all right? Because advertisers are mean. And they take away all of the things that we love. So. By extension, that would include Giga as well. I don't know what she... What's funny is Mizu and Lumi were, like, speculating on what Giga's background is. Because Giga... And this is something that was very interesting is... Giga likes to talk about how she has a background in tech and how she has a background in corporate shit. And while we don't really know, we can potentially infer, but while we don't really know, I still think that, like, the biggest problem I had with her is the fact that she was just like, oh yeah, guys, because I am in this field and because I know all these things, I advocate for this stuff. And it's just like, why? Why would you advocate for the big guy when you are supposed to be the little guy? And I don't know. Anyway, unless anything significant happens... Oh, speaking of significant. Really quickly, I want to bring this up. I don't believe I tweeted too much. Yeah, I didn't tweet. I did, like, do a thing. This was really just, like, I don't expect anything to come of this. It'd be nice if something came of this. I don't think anything's going to come of this. I added the Twitch CO and said that you need to interview somebody that is a real VTuber. So maybe he'll take me seriously. Maybe he won't. I have no idea. But we shall see, in my personal opinion. She was probably in HR. She has the vibe. I don't know. Hopefully not. If you're listen. If you're a viewer of mine, you're exempt from this. But I hate all HR people. All right. If you're a viewer of mine, you can be excused because I have a bias for people that are my fans. But if you are in HR and you're not a fan, you suck, and I don't like you. I just don't like HR. HR is typically not ever really... I mean, like, HR is useful when it's supposed to be useful, but it is never useful when you absolutely need it to be. I don't know. Fake VTuber? Now that is drama. Oh, I see what you mean. You made an announcement to call him out. I just said on Twitter, I was like, you need to be interviewed by a real VTuber. By somebody that actually, like, will hold your foot to the flames. So, we'll see if such a thing happens. If it does, great. Multiple times people said that Kira should be like the proper person to do the interview. I like agree and also disagree. She would definitely be the right person to do it, but she is not the person that they would let do it. She is the right person for us, but the wrong person for Twitch, because if she got in there, she probably would ask all of the questions that you want somebody that is like willing to grill Twitch. She would be the right person, probably. I have a feeling that she probably would. But for the most part, she would not be the one that Twitch would want, which is why you'll never see her do it. I mean, I could be wrong. Listen, if Twitch actually does like say, "Hey, Foxu woman, we'll let you interview us," I think that would be very funny, and I would react to the interview in painstakingly autistic detail. But I just don't think it would ever happen. Lazy Viking, thank you for the 100 SEK. In your absence, Lumi and Mizu channeled their inner Akko and were very vocal and angry. It was awesome to see them tear into Giga. Yeah, I listened to half of it before I fell asleep. Hi, Mom. Hello, Biddy. It was really nice to listen to. And while I do my 6 to 7 day marathon streaming here, which, chat, I will be live every single day for a major portion of the day because I am very immobile and I can't do anything. I will I have some stuff I'm going to be doing on the weekend, but for the most part, I'm going to be immobile. And because of that, to make up for me not working, I am going to be streaming, partially just so that I can try to recoup the missing money from work. So, you know. My daughter is weaponized autism incarnate. Oh, it took me a moment. I was like, oh, you mean Kirsha. I see. They will not take accountability for not get interviewed by not safe VTubers. Very true. Very, very true. I do not personally believe, and maybe this is I try not to be a black-pilled individual, but I will be black-pilled on this. They will not let a real VTuber. And by real, I mean, actually, down-to-earth person. Because I don't believe that, Giga is a down-to-earth person. I believe that she is a corporate. She's very corporate in how she speaks and how she conducts herself. And so, she's not a real person, in my personal opinion. Is that mean of me to say? Potentially. Potentially is very mean of me to say. I don't care. I just don't think that... I just think that anybody that acts the way that she does doesn't make... She's just not a real person. I don't know. The members I trust are the ones that poured their hearts out in their streams and their songs. The others who stay locked-lipped can't be trusted. Illegitimate laughter. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, in about half an hour, we have the dev stream for Warframe. And if you're interested in that, we will be watching it. I will still be playing, I'll still be playing a video game while that goes on. I might just play Minecraft. I'll be honest. I kind of want to play Warframe, and we'll probably play it later. But I also just kind of am in a Warframe kick, or excuse me, in a Minecraft kick. Let's see. They are not live yet, but I'm imagining that they will be live here eventually. Damn. Oh. Yep, they go live at 2 p.m. Perfect. Giga is two-faced? I don't know. You can take out the rat out of a corp, but not the corp out of the rat. Very true. Dev mentioned. Wrong Dev! Chat, we're not breaking our Dev 2025 rule if we're mentioning a dev stream, because dev has nothing to do with the Warframe dev stream, even though they're both Canadians. Now you're making me break my own rule. I'm surprised nobody's oh, never mind. Any ideas on what's going to happen when Armchair drops the bomb? Do you think Gunrun is going to... I don't think so. I don't think so whatsoever. Oh my goodness. Words of Paradise. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Words of Paradise, who I'll be on with tonight at 1 a.m. Very exciting. Very, very cool. Oh, ow. Oh, man. Thank you so much for the memberships. I deeply appreciate that. It's very helpful. I just finished playing Sonic Unleashed while listening to you. Congrats. They need to redo Sonic Unleashed. Like, put it on the Switch, too. I would love to see that. They will ignore it? No, yeah. So anyway, when it comes to what Armchair... I don't think that what... I think that even if Armchair does this... Well, even he will be doing the stream. When Armchair does the stream, I don't think you are going to see necessarily anything. It depends on if Giga will pay attention to what happens. I am of the opinion that like a lot of corporo people, they will just ignore it. So unless Armchair really rustles the jimmies of Vishojo, I highly doubt that you're going to see them talk about it. I mean, like, he's already talked about other corporations before, and I highly, highly, highly doubt. Hell, whenever he streams about something, even when he talked about Bond Live, nothing happened. And the only reason I say that is just that, like, these are great topics to talk about and go through. I just don't think that these corporations will do anything. I think that they're just going to be here because they have there's no repercussions. It's more like it's an educational thing to listen to people like me and sophisticated people like Armchair. Thank you, Sparky, for the 10. I appreciate that. Stop hurting yourself. I'm trying real hard. But I just don't think that these people will pay attention or care. Sly, thank you for the 10 as well. I follow Giga on Twitch, right? When the live notification was set, it had the tagline, Public Enemy #1 is currently streaming. Oh. You know what? Maybe somebody is kind of pissed off. Maybe, I'll take back what I say. I don't know. I can't tell if that is her getting pissy. That would be really funny if, like, she is so legitimately bothered by it that she puts herself as that. To be honest with you, though, beyond Under the T, which includes me, obviously, beyond Armchair that we'll talk about it tonight, I don't know if anybody else has really talked about Giga in a critical manner. I feel like, really, there is just an echo chamber of people that are critical of her, and by extension just Vishojo. And so I am really not entirely sure what to expect when it comes to that. I really don't. I would obviously like more people to be open and vocal about stuff like this. I just don't think people will be. I think I think some people really just want to be hard stands for their Oshis and saying that there's nothing wrong with them, and that's fine. It just means that things get kind of rough. Didn't Nux get a reaction video? Did Nux react to it? Hold on. I don't want to spread fake news and say nobody else did. Okay, that is Nux, not Nux. Nuxanor. I'm assuming it's on his Nuxanor video. Holy shit, this man uploads way too much. Granted, you know what? Nux uploads a lot. Wow. I didn't know he had this much of an upload schedule. And my goodness, some of his videos are smacking. Granted, you know, he's got a big fan base, which is fair. But holy cow, he's got a lot of videos he's thrown out. I don't see him having reacted to it. Maybe he will. He doesn't stream here either. Where does he stream? Does he stream on his main channel still? Live. No, he does not. Well, I'm not quite sure then. If he did talk about it, it was definitely not put in a video. Sparky, thank you for the 5. You need the sound clip of Mizu saying, "You are stupid," thinking about Giga in the very funny manner. We do need that. We do. If Flam got blocked and attention from Mouse, then Giga might look towards Armchair. Maybe. Maybe. Streams on Kick? Nuxanor's been popping in the algorithm lately with his Twitch re-uploads. I don't know what's going on, but it's cool to see. Indeed. The problem that I have with Nux, I don't know if I could really ever be friends with him because I really don't know the guy. I mean, okay, to be fair, you really don't know the streamer a whole lot, period. But like, because Nux always likes to go back and forth with what he believes, I worry that like the real Nux, I just don't feel like I know. And some of his hypocrisies kind of upset me, but like, you know, it's whatever. I don't know. Chat, what do you think of Nux Taku? The only recent thing I remember about him is obviously the Mudahar drama. Nux can be inconsistent. I don't. Giga seems like the type to react to this even if the company told her not to. Potentially. I hate his lolly takes. Well, I think a lot of people do. The big problem with Nux is that he's just kind of inconsistent. He's a guy that sways whatever gets him content. Yeah, and I do kind of feel frustrated by that. I do feel it is kind of frustrating to see that. Kind of like the guy, he jumps the gun. He's a flake. I mean, he seems like he has bigger issues to deal with, which is why he flakes. Yeah, here's the funny thing is I used to feel bad for him when the VShojo stuff... Funny enough, talking about more VShojo drama. When the drama with him and VShojo happened, I felt bad for him. Because, like, they kind of hung him out to dry when he decided to talk about them. But, like, the problem is that, like, he goes back and forth on himself so much that, like, people are just unwilling to be charitable to him. And I feel like that's partially why he has kind of changed his audience. Because, like, he started out as being partially VTuber, kind of just, like, a bit of everything. And then when the VTuber side kind of rejected him because he... kind of rejected them, he kind of just went to do his own thing. Provocateur, perhaps. I've been a fan, fair. They told him not to do it and he did it anyway. I thought they told him he could do it, but then they just decided to hang him out to dry. I'll be honest with you, the drama with VShojo is one of the ones that I have very little remembrance of. The Nux versus Muda drama was how I found your channel. Well, there we go. Awesome. I love covering stuff like that. I love just like talking and giving my opinions on those. Ooh. Sorry, chat. I'm playing Minecraft in the background, which I'll show off while we're doing dev stream. I found another emerald ore, which I don't mind. Here, I'll just switch over. I don't actually mine the emeralds from the emerald ore because it's so easy to get emeralds. The emerald ore is a decoration piece. Like, that looks pretty. That is a cool thing to just have around. But I would not mine up just the emeralds. I'm getting to that point with emeralds. I'm going to get to that point with iron ore as well because iron ore is also a decoration piece. Because I have unlimited iron, and I'm almost to that point with coal, because I only use coal now to make the torches. Coal is not a fuel source anymore. Regardless of the feelings on Nux, the fact that YouTube is promoting such blatant criticism of left-leaning politics is a shift that can't be understated. I agree. The thing that is kind of amazing, some people are mad with this, some people are happy with this or fine with this. I personally think it's kind of funny. The fact that people can be more critical of left-leaning politics now is kind of nice. As somebody, well, to be fair, as somebody that considers themselves kind of in the middle, that is willing to criticize both sides when there's criticism to be had, it is kind of nice that you can be critical of both sides. It is very, very nice. Azamada gives emerald and copper more uses. Well, this is a vanilla server. By the way, if you want to play on this server with me, it is if you pay the tier 3 membership, which not only the tier 3 membership helps to pay for the server costs, which might have to get upgraded soon because the owner told me that the CPU usage is kind of off the chart. But if you become a tier 3 member, you can play the server with us. And that goes to supporting the server first, and then because half of the membership goes to the server, then the other half sticks with me. So yeah, there you go. If you would like to play Minecraft with me, we have a few members on here. I heard he privately apologized to Taiga. If you're talking about Nux, I have no idea. I would say probably. Okay. By the way, I'm working on here. Show you what we're doing here. This is the second entrance to my mountain base here that is slowly but surely coming together. This is going to be the west entrance right here. In fact, we have a map that you can see. The north entrance was the first major entrance over here, and now we're working on the south entrance right here. And we're going to put a villager trading hall. I wanted to call it a breeding hall, but that doesn't work. We're going to put a villager trading hall over here. And then we're going to work on this entrance as well. And this is where Castle Town is going to be. Very fun, very exciting. Tiger showed the stream. Oh, good. Oh, saying he didn't? Oh. Wow, that's fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. When it comes to Nux, I don't know. I do think that some of his content is a net positive. But I don't know. I don't know. It was a non-apology. Interesting. Interesting.
Hello. I need to open your streams now so I can pay attention to chat. Hi, chat.
How you doing?
Good.
That's good.
I have food now.
What'd you make?
Indonesian ramen with eggs and chicken sausage.
Wouldn't Indonesian ramen have a different name, or is it just called Indonesian ramen?
It's Indomie.
Okay. There we go.
But it's still noodles, and you cook it in water, and you season it. And
okay.
It is, for all intents and purposes, ramen.
Okay. Am I going to make a blaze farm? I've never made a blaze farm before. I don't really need a whole lot of blazes. Blazes are only... Well, now they're used in a couple of different things, now that I think about it. Because if I remember correctly, blaze rods go into copper bulbs. They wanted to add another use for blaze rods, which is nice. But besides that, I think that blaze rods really only go into a couple of things, with copper bulbs being one of them. The blaze powder going into the ender chests, and then them also going into the stands, the potion brewing stands. Beyond all that, I'm not quite sure what I would have use for a farm. The one thing I do want is a wither skeleton farm, but that requires me to have a nether fortress that's over like a majority of lava, and I have found one. But like, excuse me. But like, it's I just haven't ever done it before. Any recommendations for doing new war quest in Warframe? If you're talking about what frame to use, don't use Octavia. Worst idea ever. I did, and it was a struggle.
I use Saren.
I would recommend Wisp if you have Wisp, because Wisp is
a good one.
Wisp is so beginner friendly, chat. Well, not even just that. Wisp is so like good. Like, you have especially if you can get the augment mod that lets you do all three. All of her motes, like attack, speed, and shields, absolutely amazing. Her ult is fine if you keep with her ult, but I switch it out for oh, what's her name? The Warframe with Hall of Mirrors. What's her name?
Mirage.
Mirage. I switch her out for Mirage's ability, and that typically works out better.
Chad, if you want personal bias, I'm gonna say Siren or Mirage because both of them are phenomenal frames.
Oh, they are. If you put a build out for them that works out, yeah.
Yep. Was Into Me mentioned? I made Into Me, and what I did is I had 2 packets, so it's 2 full packets of the Into Me, a chicken sausage, and 2 eggs.
There we go.
In a bowl.
Amberfrost, Volt, and Nyx are also great. Nyx?
But as far as
did they redo Nyx? I can't remember.
Yeah, no, Nyx got reworked with 1999.
Did they make her good again?
I don't know. I haven't seen anyone talk about her, but that doesn't mean it's not good.
Oh, people are saying since the rework she's fantastic. Oh, good. Gara, I have not really played enough Gara to give an opinion on her. I got her up to max and then I stopped touching her. That sounds very weird. I'm sorry.
So, I was playing Jade a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if she got an augment like Wisp.
The one that allows you to have all 3 at one?
Yeah, because she has a similar concept.
I could see that.
It's just, she doesn't put it down. She just, she does just emanate that from herself.
That might not be a bad thing. Jade is fun. Great wording. I know, right, chat?
What's my Wisp?
Festiva, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Can't believe it's been 6 months. Holy cow. Aqua's gonna have every farm done before any of us on the server have a base that looks remotely respectable. I mean, I just play a lot, but here's the thing. I'm not making a farm for everything. Because I'm lazy. Mostly.
I stay pretty happy with my Wisp. I'm thinking I might change, maybe her Signa.
Okay. So, chat, what I'm doing is I'm going to add a wall here and then put crosses through it. Or X's, excuse me. What about Umbra? Umbra's fine too. Sorry, I'm giving you the frames that I know that are the easiest.
Technically, Umbra is the easiest.
Is he?
You get him by playing.
Well, easiest to obtain. Oops. It's not symmetrical.
Corvex is the GOAT. I hear Corvex is dog shit, but I don't know yet because I haven't played him.
I've heard that he's fine. We might just not have been playing him right.
Hmm. $10 actually 12 minutes chat until dev stream.
Mm-hmm. I will not be streaming it in Discord, so you'll have to pull it up.
Okay, do you want me to stream it in Discord?
No, I'm gonna pull it up on my screen.
Okay.
Fuck. I found out that I have a bruise on the outer part of my foot, so we think that it has been like sprained. What's the starting Warframe called? The one with the energy sword. That's Excalibur. And he is one of 3 starter frames.
Chat, this week for Nightwave is going to be small, but there's so many big stories in it.
I mean, small is subjective.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's small, but there are so many like big topics. I'm gonna keep our big one a surprise.
Oh.
I
mean, fair. I'm probably gonna talk about that tonight on on the stream I'm going on, but I'm definitely gonna. I'll be interested to talk about it multiple times this week because I'm very excited for it.
Mm-hmm. But Sony's interesting.
Why?
Well, for what? Did you see that Spider-Man 2 is doing absolutely horribly?
The game?
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't really pay attention to the game because after it came out.
It's on Steam as of yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man 2 is a colossal PC flop. Spider-Man 2 debuts at 9,472 concurrent players on Steam.
9,000?
9,000.
I mean, it could be worse.
That's really bad, though.
Yeah, compared to the standard that you would hope to have for a game like that, yeah, that's kind of bad.
It's apparently been pirated over 100 or 200,000 times, but
So you're saying that nobody's playing it because it's already been pirated to the people that actually want to play it?
Yep.
That's kind of funny. That's not Dustborn bad, but that's bad. Yeah.
Well, when they make both of Spider-Man's love interests in the story, one ugly and one a lesbian.
Oh, did they really do that?
They made Black Cat a lesbian. Yeah.
Jeez. I stopped paying attention to Marvel after a long time. I just can't get into it anymore.
Okay. I really like the first Spider-Man game. Like,
a lot of
I
people
thought it
seem
had
to.
potential to be like the start of like an actual like gaming universe. Like it fit. So like the story for the first Spider-Man game could have literally been an Avengers story.
Mm-hmm. Did they really do that? Sounds like it.
Yeah. So they gave Mary Jane the man-jaw. The man-jaw.
Oh my god.
And then they made Black Cat a skin-tight suit, so instead of her showing any titty like she typically does, and made her a lesbian.
Now, chat, you already know we're gonna have some security guards outside my my base. Can't have anybody breaking in trying to do anything.
Spider-Man 2 did have Sweet Baby. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 did have Sweet Baby. I still intend to play it after it's like on a severe sale.
The man-jaw, not job.
How is it? How much is it on Steam? That will also help me decide. Like,
I'll also have to fill in down here because the security guards will spawn down there by accident, and I don't want them to do that. It'll be like a.
Oh, it's only $60. Okay.
Only $60.
Oh my god. EA must be desperate.
Is it on sale?
The Sims 1 and 2 are on Steam.
Oh yeah, I know that they put that there. So long as she beats up the other women, that would be accurate given their typical relationship statistics.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So bigoted, but so funny.
So there are rumors going around for Spider-Man 4, the MCU version. Which, who the fuck cares at this point? But they're saying that Spider-Man's gonna have a different love interest in the fourth movie than MJ. Which is really funny considering Tom Holland is engaged to Zendaya.
That is pretty funny.
But everyone's like, please, Black Cat, because every movie version has been either Gwen Stacy or Mary Jane, not Black Cat. And Black Cat would actually fit very well within his.
Hasn't Black Cat, like, in some way been like a love interest or a potential love interest?
She has. Multiple times.
Interesting. Statistics are not bigoted? Oh, I'm not saying they are, chat. Statistics are based. People just don't want to acknowledge it.
The new animated Spider-Man doesn't have a Mary Jane. Oh, did you see that people are hating on the new actor for Spider-Man in the animated show?
Why?
because he was hoping that when they went into the show, Spider-Man wouldn't be woke. And no,
interesting.
like he actively said he was hoping it wasn't going to be woke. And now people are saying that he is now like the next one that we need to cancel, and he's racist, and he's like, they're saying he's racist because they made Harry Osborn and Norman Osborn black.
Okay, I don't care who I piss off, but that's not right. You can't make a black man the Green Goblin, all right? Why are we making all the supervillains black? All right? I need someone to explain to me, why are we making all the black people evil? All right? I need Marvel to explain that to me.
And realistically, they're probably going to make Peter and Harry gay lovers.
Why are all the black people also evil and gay?
Like, let me show you what he looks like. So you have an idea of like what I mean by like.
That's
what I think.
People to explain that. Why are all the black people evil?
Okay, Akko, here. I am DMing this to you. This is what Harry looks like in the new show. He is so gay.
Okay, chat.
So
I want you to tell me,
gay.
chat, which one you want more. Okay? You want this one or this one? I need you to tell me. Which one you want? Which one is more attractive?
Like, doesn't Harry have orange hair? Yes, he does. Harry is a redhead in the originals, yeah.
Right? Yeah, I think the right one is better.
Yeah, it is. Hell,
Neither.
This is what he looked like in the Spider-Man 2.
This is the Sam Raimi, chat. This is Sam Raimi.
That's James Franco. That's the Sam Raimi.
It's not bad. Oh, and this is in the Spider-Man game?
That was the game. No, that doesn't look bad.
I mean, I would take this too. But like... There we go. Does that version throw watermelons instead? Chat, no!
Oh! Here's what's even better. So you know the scene in the MCU where you see Tony Stark with Aunt May in Civil War?
Mm-hmm.
They remade that scene for the show, but instead of Tony Stark, it's Norman Osborn. So they're trying to do interracial between Aunt May and Norman Osborn. So they made him black and wants to screw his aunt.
I got nothing for that. What kind of BBC fanfiction is this? Oh my gosh, Sneaky Cats, thank you for the $99.99. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh man. Oh, you have no idea how helpful that is. Oh, fuck. Thank you so much. The Yippee will definitely appreciate that. Look at her. She's like very upset right now. Very upset. By the way, very special thanks to the original artist of the Yippee, Ito Oni. Very awesome, cool fan. And special thank you to Tape. I don't know if Tape's in the chat right now. Special thank you to Tape, who makes amazing little edits of the Yippee. All of which you can see in the Discord server. We have a channel specifically reserved for fan resources. So if you want to contribute resources to the channel for me to potentially use, here I'll show off some of them here. Make sure that I can. Let me make sure that I can.
Tony never hooked up with Aunt May. Nobody hit on her repeatedly.
Okay, that should be good to show. Yeah, if you want fan resources here, chat. By the way, these should all be safe for work. All amazing. Most of them are Yippee, but if you want to like take anything, any emotes that I ever get that are ever uploaded, I've uploaded all the emotes to this channel for you to mess around with. All you gotta be is a little bit inclined to mess around with stuff, and you can download any of these and do anything. I'll be honest, this is probably my favorite one. Just in time for Valentine's Day, by the way. The romantic yippee. See, I know YouTube won't get mad at me because it doesn't know what this is. And yes, that is a yippee with a bra. With chocolates and an Astolfo plushie. I don't even have an Astolfo plushie, but that's funny. But yes, there we go. Awesome resource channel. That's a cute one. There's another one. The Nom plushie, or the Nom yippee. Oh goodness. And here we go. The hurt yippee. Is she wearing a bra like a scarf? Maybe. Oh goodness. We're about 2 minutes off of Warframe here.
So Chad is correct. Happy was into Ant-Man the movies. But that doesn't negate the fact that Stark was hitting on her in Civil War. To be fair, he is that is just, typical Stark behavior.
Yes. Napalm sticks to the yippies? No. No.
Yes. He was with Pepper, so it's fine. So there's no indication that Norman is trying to get together with Aunt May, but they're very much doing the same scene. And saying that he's hooking up with Aunt May is funny.
We're about 30 seconds out, by the way.
Yeah. Well, mine says 40 seconds because I'm on YouTube because no ads.
Well, I'm on Twitch because I know they have Twitch drops.
Oh, shit, you're right.
By the way, chat, if you decide that you want to watch this on Twitch instead of me, understand they do have Twitch drops. I don't know what they have today, but they are going to have Twitch drops. As always, Warframe does. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pause the music. Oh, they're playing the...
On live.
They're playing online, chat. The only boy band that I recognize. By the way, I only use Opera now for the fact that you can pop out these windows. If Opera didn't have that, I would have switched back to Google. I do have Google for... I do keep Google for my private accounts, but Opera is only use for me now is the fact that this window can be popped out.
I use Brave.
Oh, Brave can Brave pop out windows?
On the couch. No. Hello.
By the way, chat, let me know if they're loud enough.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Dash.
No, he's not.
No, but Brave is very anti-ads.
Thank you so much for being here.
Oh, that's fair.
We have a jam-packed
You know what? No, I can't.
stream. Reb is betting that it's going to be 3 hours.
Holy shit, a 3-hour stream.
Go over 2. I really.
Reb is like, oh, pardon?
Opera GX, yes. That is the only reason why I use this, is so that the window can pop
We have
out.
a lot to show you, and we yap a lot. So it could be 2, it could even be 3. Either or, you'll get your Twitch drop. It'll be a great time. We have a lot of stuff to show you, and it's all going to be great stuff.
Don't be worried, because it'll be fun.
All right.
And we have new lights that I know the Soulframe team got
35%.
But they're very bright.
35%.
They're very bright.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. All right, we're just going to get right to it. We're going to start with introductions, in case you don't know who we are. We're going to start on that end.
By the way, if this is your first dev stream, Warframe likes to come out and actively get on screen with the devs. It's amazing.
I am the creative director of Warframe.
It's one of the reasons why I love them so much.
Community director.
Hi, I'm Steve. I eat cookies off the floor. Hi, I'm Jeff. I don't know what to say about this. we're the Stray Kids fan club today, apparently.
Oh my gosh, K-pop.
Yes.
It's K-pop Jeff with Packets glasses and K-pop Steve. It's so exciting.
What's their what do they call their fans?
Their stays.
Any stays in chat?
Sneaky, thank you for the 10. I deeply appreciate that. Again, you are very generous today.
Are we in stays? Their K-pop era? Maybe not.
Any boom boom, what is it?
Chick Chick Boom.
Chick Chick booms?
Let's see.
Any Black Oceans out there?
Let's see. Yes,
What are the drops?
Look at all the hype.
I am not sure.
Oh, is it Umbra Forma?
I love Stray
Umbra
Kids.
Forma? Always acceptable, Umbra Forma.
They really do.
Anyway, I'd like to thank
All right, so this is going to be a long stream. I actually got to prep for my stream.
Yes.
Merry Christmas,
That
guys.
I was told I had to wear without any choice.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Thank you, Sneaky Cats, for another
Alright, speaking of
$9.99.
Twitch drop is an Umbra
Thank you,
Forma
man.
blueprint for watching. It'll be active and available for the entire stream, no matter how long we go for. So if you come in late, you're probably going to get it anyways, because we're still going to be here. And then the Gift of the Lotus alert, that will be going live at 3, no matter what, if we're still live or not, is a ribbon cipher and a rifle ribbon.
Oh, they're doing ribbon ciphers.
So
Okay.
prepared for things.
Oh.
I don't know. Tough to say.
Spoilers, more on ribbon slots later in the stream.
Okay, sorry.
Sneaky, thank you for another 9. Excuse me, 9.99.
That's more of a. That's K-pop Jeff. He's mean. He's the bad boy.
He's the bad boy in the group.
He is the bad boy. All right, we're just gonna kick it off here. 1999 is live. Went live in December. You haven't seen us since it went live. Truly.
Yeah.
Got to bounce to prep for work tonight. Plus pretend I have work. Have a good one. Thank you, Words of Paradise. Thanks for coming by the way. I appreciate it. And thank you for the gifts earlier as well.
Congrats, everyone.
Congrats.
They do this with Genshin updates. I'll be honest, I've never watched a Genshin dev stream, but that's pretty cool.
We did it, but the team did it. Like it's so
Very
hard.
impressive.
It's so hard to emphasize how many people make Warframe happen.
Soulframe team helped out.
Yep.
You guys sacrificed your time. And
By the way, chat, if any of you play Warframe, have you liked 1999 so far? I'm curious. I know you've liked 1999.
There's a lot of people.
I got to work with people I hadn't worked with before who are very rare.
That's what I'm saying. Like for some people,
cool.
this was their first major Warframe update they deployed. Like it's just been, it has been really great to see it come together, and we're just so.
Sneaky, thank you for the
gave it a chance.
$9.99.
Played it a lot, and we were excited to give you more of it as well, which is really sort of the theme for today. Like if you really love 1999, well, we basically have a part 2.
Warframe 99, is that a new game? That is pretty much Warframe, but with a new update.
Now, I'm trying to think of
I'll be logging into Warframe here soon, so that I can play a little bit, because even though I thank you, Sneaky, for another $9.99. Even though I finished the
You just scroll 10 pages.
I finished the Nightwave. I still want things I need to get done. I still don't have the new Warframe.
Spoilers here today in
Oh,
general, but
I will have Set
one of
09
the
done in an
main
hour.
spoilers would be like the kisses, which we kind of already spoiled. So
Yeah.
we'll talk about all that kind of stuff. But
everything's okay.
There's one very hot.
yeah, there's a very, very. Yeah, we're gonna.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
You guys are gonna discover things about yourselves.
I'm very scared.
Has anyone seen Titan?
Cat, thank you for another $9.99.
I have seen Titan, and I do not want to see that in Warframe.
Okay, well.
Oh my god.
Well. It was a lot of hard work
Freak frame.
for 1999.
Freak frame.
Stop that. It was a lot of hard work for 1999. Team came together. It's live. We're so happy about it. Of course, we had some fun along the way. There were some bloopers, perhaps. Just some fun development stuff. Rue, why don't you kick it off with our first little clip here?
Cat, thank you for another $9.99.
Steve laughed so hard.
Oh my
that
god.
The entire office
Oh,
heard.
I howled so
Why is that so bulky?
What the
I
hell?
howled so much.
Wait,
I enjoyed this.
I have to get to make this bigger. Why is his head so small?
I just love it. This is my clip, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Did you do this?
Yes, I did
Steve
this.
did this.
This is when we were trying to fix the giant head problem, right?
So there was a giant head, and he was like, wait a
Drifter has a
second.
pretty big dog. Well,
What the hell? Also, thank you for another $9.99. What the hell?
Wow. Wow, look at him. He's a little guy.
So just to be clear, when we ask the soul for team for
What
help,
the
so sorry.
Contribute.
Oh no!
Wait for it.
It's a female voice. Thank you for another $9.99.
This is so cursed.
It's a beautiful. Thank you for achieving the goal. You.
The drifter's head.
Holy shit! Thank you so much.
Because they have a big head.
You helped
I
make the
put a
hort go
little bit of
away.
to shrink his head, but I was off by so much, and I just.
Oh my
I had
gosh!
to share it with everyone.
And then Tim just came in like, what if I just offset him?
Yeah.
That is amazing.
like a little
Thank you
photo
for
bank.
that. I deeply appreciate that. Holy
Did it
cow!
ship, eh? No.
The Lewis script didn't ship. Just shook his head.
We know.
Yeah.
We would have seen
There would have
No,
been
sorry.
no.
We didn't have to do it at all, even with a little tweak.
Got it.
Obviously, that wouldn't have shipped either. Yeah.
It's an
okay.
Easter egg at some
Anyways,
point.
Tim fixed it. Didn't need any. It was an scripts.
Yeah. You talked about the kisses that happened. A certain programmer
Man, that.
will not be named.
You're very much appreciated.
I know,
Sneaky.
I know. It's not an accident. They,
My job is done. Thank you. I appreciate it. You have a fan. If you decide to stick around, thank you. If you have to bounce, I deeply appreciate you.
within the New Year's celebration.
Oh my god, I know this one.
True.
He found the right partner though.
Oh, Amir loving a.
A mirror and a bike. Oh, that's funny.
I've not seen this.
Wait, what? What? Is that just like a really crazy bug? Should I re-download Warframe? Fuck yes.
This is wonderful.
I fucking love this game.
That's good.
There you go. And that's why he doesn't have a motorcycle anymore.
That's not. It's not. But you know what? He did something else too.
Yeah. Yeah.
He went a little
It's making
further.
me cry.
Oh, I
Really?
don't know if I saw
He went a
this.
little further.
No.
Not a no! Is that's
God!
No!
Oh yeah. And that was actually I went back and looked at the date. That was the night before we shipped 1999.
Really?
The CERN programmer was up.
Is that how I get a Lotus Cooper?
When you work that hard, yes.
I need to turn on my fan. Hold on.
So anyways, just the fun that we have trying to make a giant update like 1999. Hope you enjoyed. Enjoy your clips and all of that.
I hope you enjoyed that.
All right.
Meme
Shall
there.
we get into some
2 hours of bloopers. That's it.
Oh shit! This is why I love Digital Extremes. They're not afraid to make jokes.
something that launched
Some of the
just
very
before
few
this
good
stream
Canadians out
was
there.
We are celebrating your year in review.
Yes.
What did you do in 2024? Your Warframe you played the most, your ability, your weapons, all of that is live on Warframe.com, as well as the global stats for every single player. What was the top played Warframe? What was the top played weapons? Reb, can you speaketh to this?
Can you explain this?
Oh, Revenant was the most played Warframe.
That was a fledgling.
Oh, here we
I
go.
can make a Warframe.
So Revenant is the most played Warframe, with Tenant Envoy being the most played primary. OccuCore is the secondary, and Glaive Prime makes sense actually. Glaive Prime makes sense.
Responsibility for Mesmer skin as God.
White Girls F Dogs, yes. I hope you enjoyed that chat. I know that song. Listen,
Honestly, I don't remember.
Excalibur can be a white girl for the day.
I know, you can't
So
argue
she
with
can just
memory.
trick me into being like, oh, yes, I did it. I don't know.
Yikes. We're not, but basically, Mesmer skin kind of got buffed. Like in the past 2 years, maybe it was last year, with it basically has a invulnerability window after.
It has been there since forever.
It hasn't been. It was not there from the first version. So I'm just saying that.
I'm gonna go check the Perfor's history.
Well,
to the bottom of this.
Gonna get the receipts.
in any case, he is the most used by a statistical average, but it's not like a major leap above the second most used. So it's not a crisis, I would say.
Remember the era of the catch moon at 50%.
OccuCore is the same for me. Had empty clear room. I need to do. I don't have OccuCore. Maybe I need to do it.
That's right.
That's good.
Layden was my most used secondary. I did my stats today. Any guesses on what my most used Warframe was for the year on average? You will never guess.
I'll never guess.
You will never guess.
Banshee.
Banshee's top 5. Banshee's on
So I
the.
tried to force you to
I
use
know
it
you
for
do.
a challenge.
But Banshee is Corvex. Was my most used.
Corvex. Interesting.
Who's
Really?
your-
Wow.
Curiously, the least used by the community.
Mine was Dante. The
How
king.
could you not?
The king. The book king.
We do love Dante.
You
Dante
can
is
check
pretty
out
good.
yours, and you can check out these global stats as well if you want to see what everyone was up to. Thank you, Rue. Next up, we have a very exciting announcement regarding our wiki. Rue, hit that asset, would you please? We're excited to announce
Is it gonna be
that
better?
live as of right now, I do believe, the official Warframe wiki has moved to wiki.warframe.com.
Ooh, new Warframe, nice. Or excuse me, new Warframe wiki.
Weird gloop, I know. So you can do exclamation point wiki, and I will believe it will take you right
Oh my
there.
God.
Oh, chat's
please-
very happy about
please.
that.
Well, for years.
They have
we've been
the
looking at
timers up as well.
wiki, and
Yes.
Timers for what?
Wiki.warframe.com. Here we are.
Borrow,
So we're really
Nightwave,
excited. It's launched
Plains,
right
Orvalis,
now.
Canyon,
Oh.
Zeramin.
Oh, that's nice.
My bad, besties. It's launched right now in English. We're going to work towards getting the other languages
Chat,
on there
I'm
as
gonna put
well.
this in chat
It
if
is
anyone
in
wanna actually, like,
itself a
see this.
continued work in progress as the team, massage.
This is actually very well done.
So excited about this. Obviously, huge appreciation to the
Much better
previous
wiki,
that
thank
housed
God.
us for 11 years and has been a source for a lot of people. But we're very excited to get it hosted at wiki.warframe.com with Weird Gloop and just kind of continue that future there with you, Tenno.
A better wiki, yeah.
And sorry, I hope you can get into it.
Yeah,
I
if
see
there's-
the.
I think I saw someone already said it's having problems already.
Sit tight.
I mean, I imagine it would have problems because everybody's probably going to try and look at it.
Going.
Misspelling.
The link is.
Team's on it.
Yeah.
Zach, I know you're on it, bestie. All right, moving right along. You kind of talked about it on the dev short that we've released some additional soundtracks out into the wild.
Oh yeah, they have the new
Is
soundtracks.
out. Some bonus 1999 soundtracks are out.
The Great
And
Kim is out.
a banger.
Yeah, the chip tune for
Oh, I
the
love the chip
that's out.
tune version.
It's out on a streaming service.
Get
Get
it, get it on Spotify, all that great
I got
stuff.
all of the
And,
soundtracks, Temp, if you want
coming
them.
soon is
Yep,
the Jade
I still need to get those
Shadow
from you.
soundtrack.
Probably
It's
tonight.
released on a few platforms. I think we're missing Spotify right now. I know, sadness.
I was gonna pull it up.
But if you want the Jade Shadows
Clean AF,
soundtrack, it's
yeah.
coming very soon. It might be on one of the
Soundtracks are absolutely amazing.
streaming services, just not Spotify at this very moment. But we'll let you know when it is, and you can listen to that and cry in the shower. Next up.
It is sad. It's so beautiful.
Cue the video of me crying.
I know.
Well, I
playing
know
it.
people were requesting it so
Yeah.
often.
It's bangers.
Yep.
So sad.
Yep.
Next up, something you also talked about earlier was we have an Xbox controller giveaway over at Gleam. You can do exclamation point controller. in
The
Twitch
Xbox
chat.
controller really does look nice.
Zoom in.
Although I don't feel like I'm gonna.
I don't have them anymore. Yeah. That is the Arthur-inspired Xbox controller.
I'm downloading Warframe now. Awesome.
Jeff has.
Oh, do it!
Owie.
K-pop Jeff.
Wow. Screenshot that.
Boom, boom, chicka, 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 boom.
Oh my God, chat, you are popping off today.
These are nice.
Exclamation point controller takes you to the Gleam giveaway. You
those
have
are nice,
until February 3rd, and you can enter into a chance to win
Do
these.
you want to see this one? You want to see Arthur?
Okay.
I think they have like
They would
6.
kill for Owie controller, please.
Oh, it's got the straps. That's hilarious.
Yeah,
you go.
you're strapped in. You are strapped in.
Very cool.
They are very cool. So don't miss out on that. It's until February 3rd.
Well, most of you will miss out on it because only one of you can win.
Oh, I thought they were making a certain amount. Never
Could
mind.
be the one though. The one. Anyways. Sorry.
Matrix reference. It was from 1999. You probably wouldn't remember.
Yeah, you haven't seen that, have you?
Ouch.
Yeah.
I saw it in theaters.
You're wearing the Matrix gear right now.
That was the joke.
That's the joke.
She's the one. Well, you're not the one.
No.
No.
Okay, there are 2 of you. Where's the second one?
Could be. All right, guys, it's the year of the snake. Year of the snake. It's Lunar New Year.
Are you're a snake?
Why are you?
Snake.
You're the year of the snake.
No, you're not.
Do you know your element?
Yes.
Oh.
I considered
Metal,
buying that skin,
water,
but eh.
Earth, fire, air.
I considered it too.
I'm a rat, but I don't.
But I'm
know
also
my-
like, when would I actually use that skin?
I'm a horse.
Oh, telltale rat.
I see.
I know none of this.
Sorry. My bad.
You're a Pablo. You're a Pablo.
Any year of the snakes in chat? In game in Warframe, there is a whole bunch of.
Well, fuck, I
Lunar
can't really work out there
items,
till
including
daytime,
Mirage
though.
cosplaying as a snake in this beautiful skin. This is the ephemera. Some really cool snake-styled stuff.
Might as
in
well
Warframe
get
right now,
some of the
as well. Previous year's items
new-
have been brought back, so you can check that out in the market. The Mirage skin will stay forever, same as the Grendel one, etc. So you can get that later if you can't get it now.
Someone in chat said, "Looks like she's throwing jelly beans at me."
Open your mouth.
It's kind of
Yum,
look
yum,
like
yum.
that. It's delicious.
Yum.
Wonder if they're
the candies.
spicy.
Forbidden.
If
It's
they're
the,
spicy.
for forbidden jelly beans.
Oh, spicy, spicy.
Yep.
And I'm gonna attempt to say.
So now we are
Happy
gonna have to
Chinese
work on
New Year
that staircase.
in Chinese. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes.
My PS5 controller started sticking to the drift. That sucks.
Shin Twin Kwaila.
Pretty good.
Thoughts?
Pretty good. Yeah.
Wasn't last year Year of the Dragon? I believe so.
Yes.
That was
Now it is
me,
Year of
my
the Snake.
friends.
Okay.
Happy Chinese New Year and Lunar New Year.
Technically,
And-
dragons are really big
All right.
snakes
Are we ready to talk TennoCon for a
with
little
legs.
Yes,
Are
we
we?
are.
Just a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit.
A little bit of
I know, I
TennoCon
know.
stress.
It's January, I know, but
No, it's good to share now.
It's
yes,
amazing.
the team has been cooking on TennoCon things. We announced last year's TennoCon.
I would love to go, but I don't think I'll be able to this year.
being July 18th
right.
and 19th.
It's locked in.
Locked in.
That's
another
also, like, during my birthday. Holy
two-day
cow.
Extravaganza. And we are excited to announce a save the date for the tickets going on sale February 7th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. If
What should
you
I name
want
my
to
helmet?
physically come to
I don't
TennoCon
know.
this year, you want to make sure
Um,
that you get your tickets on February
Something Vor
7th.
related? I don't know.
I do believe if you do exclamation point tickets, it will take you to the Eventbrite. It's not live yet. It's going to go live February 7th, but you can get your Eventbrite account. You can squat, and you can make sure you get your tickets on February 7th.
I can promise I won't be going.
You can squat on the site.
There's the second one.
Please don't
They're
break the
buddies.
site. Anyways, and you can also see the details
Oh, that's
about
interesting.
the tickets there. But this year, our charity is Make-A-Wish, which I'm so excited about. If you came last year or saw all of our announcements, we worked very closely to make a wish come true with Make-A-Wish with James Conlon, who has his voice in Warframe 1999 as Ollie, and Ollie's Crash Course Arcade is going to be coming in 1999. We'll talk about that in the February dev stream. We'll have lots to show on that, but yeah, just excited to announce that they're the official charities this year, and hopefully we can maybe get James back. Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe like a second appearance.
Yeah,
Who
we're super excited to
knows?
support Make-A-Wish. We worked with them for years, and to actually finally have them to be the full recipient of the charitable aspect is many years in the making. So we're very, very excited. Yeah.
The Asian dragons, which are basically flying snakes.
Most charitable year ever.
It's true.
So it's year of the snake 1 and year of the snake 2.
Thanks to all
Pretty
of
much.
you as well at
Yes. And something new and exciting that we are doing
I'm gonna eat a little bit while they're
TennoCon,
talking.
that we have in store for you on.
Oh, Rebecca looks too excited about this.
Voracia. No, that's a good idea.
Or something, probably, right?
Hold on, Steve.
Oh,
Hold
God.
on, Steve.
Oh, God, yeah.
It's I can't look at you. July 18th, which is day 1 of TennoCon. As you know, we say it every year. We try and make TennoCon bigger, better every single year. We try. Last year we rented out the parking lot. Like we try.
Yeah, we actually have a huge upgrade from parking lot this year. Let's just set the tone.
We really do. It's bigger than a parking lot.
Last year we got parking
Yeah,
lot.
that's what I'm saying. Like, we had to go outside from our venue. But this time we're going even bigger because this is our 10th TennoCon, which is insane to say.
It's the 10th really? Who hurt Akko's autism creature? Akko got hurt.
We have rented
And it got hurt by
largest
working.
arena in London, Ontario, the Canada Life Place, for what we're calling the first ever Tenno concert. We will play the clip.
Oh, they're gonna have an actual concert. That's nice. Okay, what kind of stairs am I doing? Okay. That looks exciting. Again, I won't be able to go, but
Couldn't resist with Tenno
one day.
concert.
Tenno concert!
Yeah, you couldn't
One day.
resist.
And so you're going to hear banging tracks from 1999, some Warframe classics that you absolutely know and love, as well, certain creative director might
Diddy's
be
out of jail?
slapping the bass.
Really?
I'm in the band.
Just because it's slapping the bass on
Just so
stage.
happy. I love this. I love this for you.
Excited on stage in
I
an
love this for
arena.
you.
We're gonna all
slapping the
we're gonna
bass.
have a legit concert. It's gonna be so much fun.
Legit
Okay,
concert.
all Warframe music
It's
live with
Oh,
this.
We're gonna have
Very
the
fun.
K-pop Jeff there to do some
Oh, yeah.
We'll be doing some
It's more of a
dances.
dance
Working on the routine.
number, yeah.
Yeah, so we rented an entire arena, and if you've been to TennoCon, you know our event is at the RBC place, which is very familiar. But we have
that's
the name
cute.
changes every single year.
Yeah.
Currently, it's Canada
TennoCon
Life Place. Used to be
cert.
Budweiser
Oh, yeah.
Gardens, if you were here back in the day, and it is where when we have celebrities come to London, Ontario.
like Evanescence played there.
Oh, Avril Lavigne
Avril
played
Lavigne,
there.
yeah.
That's where London Knights play. Anyways, biggest
Think of all
arena
the
in
VTubers
London,
going.
rented the stage, the stadium, where I was going to be slapping the
Yeah,
bass.
Mizu got really mad at talking about TwitchCon yesterday because
The cosplay
because
contest is
VTubers
actually
don't
happening on
typically
this
go unless
stage
they're the really
instead of
big ones.
being At RBC, it's going to be on day 1. It's wild. It's incredible.
Jet,
not a
expect to see a
garage,
bunch of
it's not a
Switch
parking
2s
lot.
being used at
It's not
TennoCon.
empty parking lots. It's an arena.
Okay.
It's going to be incredible.
Yeah, Steve is going to play the
Steve
flute.
better
I'm gonna play the Ghost
The
of
flute.
Tsushima.
You got to get the
Ghost
flute.
of Tsushima theme, yeah.
We have an asset, I believe, of the ticket tiers, Mr. Ruth. Thank you so much.
Did I already have Magnum
so
Force? I think I did.
On the Eventbrite, you will be able to see the details for all of these tickets and everything that is included in them. Now, obviously, in
Actually,
very
not-
full transparency,
wait.
as you can see here, the general admission
$50 is
tickets
50
have gone down
CAD?
slightly.
Or excuse me,
And
general
the
admission is
change
50
that
CAD.
Instead of a limited quality.
The, gen- the collector's pack add-on is an additional 25. That's typically what it is. VIP ticket is 150, and a legendary ticket is 1,000.
Now remember, the Canadian dollar is much higher than American.
Which means that it's technically cheaper.
Yes.
Yeah, because the Canadian dollar, sorry, Cree, just kind of sucks. How big is the Warframe community? Not as big as the D2 community, but it is way more faithful in my personal opinion.
So excited!
I would say that it has maintained its fan base longer because it hasn't screwed them over as much as D2 has.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Destiny's community is still bigger though.
Yeah, it's bigger, but Warframes is more passionate.
Don't worry.
The team is gonna kill it again this year.
No?
I hope.
No.
Oh no. Okay. Just crash and burn this year. Okay. Pre-process script.
I would say Warframes is more consistent.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill Warframe.
So yes,
sure.
These tickets will go on sale February 7th at 2 p.m.
Okay, so February 7th, you can buy the tickets, chat.
Tickets will take you to the Eventbrite.
I doubt the size of the D2 community with how dead the game is.
We'll see you there February 7th.
I mean, maybe it'll come back to life when the new expansion happens. Because Temp decided to re-download the game.
The new expansion isn't coming out for a few more months.
No interest or no chance to come to London, Ontario.
Not season. And whatever it's called now.
Technically a season, yeah.
Don't worry about it. And yeah, we've done Legendary
That comes out on
for
Tuesday.
8 years.
Was that this Tuesday?
Yep.
Have they announced anything for the new season or the new expansion?
No.
It's in London, Ontario, for the person who asked where.
Yeah, careful with that.
Canada.
Ontario.
People have made that.
Canada, Canada.
Yes, they have.
One day we'll just show
like the
up in
Stray
England.
Kids, they were gonna come, but they went to the wrong London.
They went to the wrong London. Yeah.
Darn. All right. Are we ready to jump in game for some?
Yeah, let's go.
Well, a little bit here and there.
Let's go.
Okay, so we kind of announced this at the beginning of the week, I believe. Rhino Heirloom is coming on February 6th.
Yep.
Look at him.
Exciting.
I'm planning on buying it.
Me too.
Take over the
Chat, do you want very bulky Rhino? It looks really nice.
Rhino Heirloom is going to take
They
over
didn't
that,
make
but
his
the 4-plat Ember
his
Heirloom
dick
will
region any
stay up
smaller.
forever. It's just the paid pack on the website for the real monies will be Rhino Heirloom. But you've
Very
seen the
nice
art,
looking.
It's amazing. It's beautiful. Wouldn't it be nice to see him in game?
It would be so nice. Would you?
It would be.
Let's do it.
Let's do the honors.
Hey.
Here we go.
Oh, that is nice.
Look at him.
He's cut.
He is. He's cut.
I want those horns. I know, right? It's beautiful. Every VTuber wishes they could have. Oh, is the horns like his thing, his Signa? It is. The horns are his Signa. Oh my gosh, that dude. There's so many Warframes that you could put those horns on.
He's beautiful.
He is beautiful.
Holy shit, Temp.
He is strong.
Yeah, I see that.
He does not skip leg day.
Are you ready for
Is there a Warframe that's similar to Warlock in Destiny? Yeah, Wisp.
Wait, let me clarify. They're not my colors. They're just colors.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Wow.
Yep.
Hey, thoughts? Pretty good.
Shades nicely.
Steel.
Yeah, it shades decently well. Insta buy just for the Signa. Yeah, the Signa is a reason why a lot of these skins are very popular. Granted, the last heirloom was pretty popular as well, just because of the ass.
Oh, that's pretty cool with the 2 tints.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Rue's giving a thumbs up.
He has 405 more He has 405 more hang in his hung. Oh my
It
gosh.
colors really well. It
Yeah.
works so well.
Oh yeah, he's definitely way more hung in this skin.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Like kind of like Cyber Hulk.
Cyber Hulk.
Yeah, look at that.
Legally distinct Cyber Hulk.
I mean,
legally distinct.
non-IP infringing Cyber Hulk.
Hulk spelled HLUC.
It's spelled differently.
I don't know if they said if Ember Heirloom is coming back with this.
I think I think you can buy it for platinum, but that's about it.
Just to show you, oh yeah, see Dagoth being the Duviri horsewoman, you can, yeah,
That's pretty great. Yeah, that's really cool.
Giving her some.
Okay, so here's some of the looks with the Signa.
It's a good look. It's
Yeah, the Signa is gonna get a lot of.
They were asking how it looks with iron skin.
You're not. Thank you.
You know how it feels with the Goth?
Go back to that.
It's a little too bulky for Dagoth.
Probably.
Feedback we get about iron skin.
The first two were expensive. Yes, thankfully they changed it up.
Skin you have, and you could have a
I still bought it though because like I wanted to support the game.
and yet also covered.
Granted, the mag one was the only one that I really enjoy. I really don't care about the frost one.
Own obviously the iron skin that comes with it. You can select which one you want, no matter what.
Ooh, ooh, whoa.
And the heirloom one is custom like this, so it has that the iron rings around him. So it's not actually like a skin covering projector. It's
That looks nice.
rings. So
I cannot wait.
It's a very different style of iron skin. So we played around with it.
Wow, the iron skin is very nice. Who's hitting me?
Select also that just hides it. So
I
it
want
just
nothing.
shows when you cast it, and then it kind of goes away.
Oh, it's a lightning storm.
You're free to see your fashion.
We were luckily we have some frames that are really good at like alchemy and chemistry, so we were able to go to the iron atom and turn it invisible. It's really impressive. But it's only thanks to the help of a very powerfully alchemical Warframe, a scientist, if you will.
You're stretching there.
I had no idea where you were going with that.
You know what?
Wow.
I didn't even know where I was
I
going.
appreciate that.
But yeah, I mean, you kind of got there.
I think I played when heirlooms were barely becoming a thing.
Come back. I'm not doing
Hey, I got the Umbra
Warframe's smart enough
BP thing.
Wait, what are you doing now?
to show his other thing.
Sweet, you can only get one, I believe.
Okay.
Also with Rhino
He
Heirloom
is
is his
thick.
Prex card.
Look at those.
Look at that effects.
Look at that guy.
Look at that.
Whoa,
And
it's kind of
it's got the
effecty.
holographic
The heirloom
cool.
vibe. Yeah.
Yeah, there's Rhino's.
I could see a lot of
Prex card,
luchador
and then
looks with this.
Very cheeky.
I can do, yeah.
little
Or
glimmer
sumo.
for the
That.
display. Yeah. Look at that. Hey.
Love it.
Is he mogging?
No, he's doing a thumbs up.
Is he?
He's not mogging.
Is he?
No.
You might be mogging a
I
bit.
think he's mogging.
He's not mogging.
Confirmed mog?
He's not a mog.
Those little flares in play.
That's what I mean. It's like
It looks like a mog.
I think he's
giving you,
mogging.
he's giving you a.
He
I don't
just
understand what they mean.
I don't either.
Post mog.
Heirlooms came about in 2021. No, heirlooms came about 2 years ago.
I actually can't believe that's next
Yeah,
week.
with the mag
and
and frost heirlooms.
Yeah.
Iron Skin changes will be coming with that.
They might bring those back, but I doubt it.
On February 6th.
They said they weren't. Have a good stream. You have a good one. You ate my rice.
The timer just ticking down.
6 days to finish my Nightwave. I am
Get
screwed.
into it.
I am royally screwed.
Ticking down to the next Nightwave. That is Volume 8. That will also be launching on February 6th. You might be catching our drift here. And it is, as you can see, a 1999 themed Nightwave.
There's going to be plenty of good accessories to put on Nidus or Saren.
In games.
That looks cool.
Yeah, there's some incredible stuff in this one.
Oh, they're adding a new
Get it.
skin for the bike.
You can make out with a motorcycle. Yeah.
One day, maybe that programmer.
Heirlooms are newish. Yes, they added them in the 10th anniversary.
You got your Jillian.
A new floof.
Lillian.
Oh,
Jillian.
dude, the flute. Did you ever play those games? Those ones are fun.
Oh no.
Don't look.
The fact that they created a brand new game for 1999 for you to play.
It's cool in my eyes. I think. Anyways.
No, I still need to do that.
It's very. I think those are very fun.
Oh, I might actually use that. That's very nice.
I'm actually kindergarten cop.
It's not a tumor.
Twins?
Who is your daddy and what?
We're getting a skin for our Necromech?
Yes, twins. Danny DeVito.
Base.
So.
Yeah, that Tekrot armor bundle, I can easily see that being used on Nidus.
Wow.
I
Guys,
can
don't
too.
look. You didn't see that.
Didn't see what?
Nothing.
I didn't see that. Oh, good.
Oh, what did she do? What did she do?
Nothing.
Nothing. Chat, relax. Anyways, really cool 1999 stuff coming February 6th. You can expect that to pop off. So make sure you use your current credits. If not, you can sell them for credits when the new Nightwave starts.
There's a motorcycle. There is a
Also
motorcycle.
coming February 6th is.
And you can use the motorcycle.
Days. Our event of love is coming.
You can
back.
use the motorcycle in any level.
Included in that are new glyphs that we commissioned by community artists for Morian. Oh, representing your love.
Y'all.
Maybe.
Those aren't bad.
We really did a lot of A's.
A lot of A's. A
Yep.
lot of A's.
That's like the worst Scrabble trait.
Yeah, if you play 1999, you get a motorcycle.
What could you do?
I think if you get it in other missions, if you max out their reputation.
No, you can just use it in other missions, period.
Yeah, that's all. That's
What
about
just
it.
happened?
That's the only thing you can do.
Those are beautiful, though. Holy
They're
smokes.
so fun.
So adorable.
So if maybe you had a little kiss and you want to represent your kiss.
We need more Necromech skins. Well, we have
so thank you
two.
for Morian for doing these for us. Very excited.
We also
to
need more
provide for
Necromechs.
you. As well, when Stardays launches,
We have two.
balanced some of the debt bonds.
The problem with the Necromech is, like,
there are so many glyph offerings.
they're so niche in what you can use them for. Like, I can understand why they haven't
And
added
things
too
have just gotten
much.
so strong, we've practically power crept Necromechs.
I don't think so. I think Necromechs are still pretty damn powerful.
I don't know.
You asked?
I do know. I do know.
want you to
I
tell
do
me.
know.
That's
I
why I'm
know.
here. I want to learn.
We're telling you what you should be doing February 6th.
Put it in your calendar. Also returning on February 6th, Operation Belly of the Beast returns.
Oh, more Belly of the... That was a pretty good one. I never finished it.
It was.
To come back.
It is the sickest key art.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
so
It goes
cool.
hard.
Oh.
So there was an event tied to Jade Shadows, and we're bringing it back to give you something to do as part of a very, very beefy February.
Oh man, I love it.
You can
so
get
much.
yourself. So as of now, February 6th, you can get a brand
Technically,
new
another
that way
necromech
kicked
is
off.
coming.
We're
DE
grinding
has
our
said that they
Belly
are
of the
working
Beast
on
is
it.
coming back with the event reward store for you to grind.
I guess
maybe
we'll
some
see what it
cosmetics
looks
you missed
like.
And so on. And yeah, if you missed that scythe, there's a lot, and that is Star Days as well. So
That's right. February 6th is a chunky day. As well, in that February 6th update, you also kind of mentioned this on the dev shorts. This is our build that we were able to put code fixes in.
Oh, yes.
Example, one of the biggest ones are the freezes and crashes that are happening on Switch. So
Yes.
that will be fixed as of this February
Good.
6th build. As well as a whole bunch of other ones that we actually have listed in our
And chat, they will not be talking about Switch 2 today because they're probably still under NDA.
Code stuff that we weren't able to fix that is going to be in this.
I keep forgetting how dark the story for Warframe is. Yeah, Warframe is a fucked up story.
Next week. But you know what's also chunky?
I don't, Megan. I would love to know though.
Anyone?
I love the progression.
Like
that we
a
have.
hippopotamus, the
Right?
Death Star.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know.
What about our
Jupiter?
Yes.
Okay.
What about our next Prime? Could that be
Oh,
something?
everybody's excited for this.
It's finally time.
It's
It's
time. Are you showing this?
finally. Not yet. Not yet.
What?
Okay.
Rue, go ahead. There he is.
Here, let me get a good look at him.
He's good. Cedo Prime.
Lavos Prime is coming.
Oh, he looks
Man,
really
he looks like he's
good.
got a nice coat.
So another February
Yeah.
bonanza to mark in your calendar.
I forgot that he was a
See him here with the
Necrolist
Sea-Doo
Warframe, but it
Prime,
makes a lot of sense that he would be here because of the.
I will be promising. I will be buying. If I don't get Cedo Prime on day one, I will be buying it.
Probably is that.
No one knows.
Okay.
Oh,
The
so
old
gorgeous.
Sea-Doo Prime. Yeah, he is incredible. He also, so he has the, what is it?
He has very much like a similar like Sevagoth Prime kind of.
Cedo Prime? Yeah, Cedo Prime is gonna. Everybody loves Cedo.
Sea-Doo Prime, as you see here. As well, he has a primed melee, which is the dual Zoran Prime. If you
Look how happy he is.
Nice.
Okay, this one goes out to everyone that has wanted the dual Zoran primed for
That's you.
years
Yeah.
and years
That's
and
you.
years.
It's been a while.
Yes.
Let's go.
So he's got the dual Zoran Prime, and as you can
Your
see
Rally
here,
Prime
he's
should be
got
coming this year.
Prime Cyandana, and another accessories is he has a nice Nemandi Prime armor set. Yeah, the chest, the shoulders.
Those are
and
really
the legs
nice.
are
I
not
like
raisable, but he's
those.
got
I
legs.
agree.
He's got legs.
This is like if you.
Can you copter with them? Did you bring?
There's a secret.
Oh shit!
It's a secret.
Guys, I tried so hard. I tried so hard. We've been working on this for weeks.
It's really good.
Oh god. Okay, sorry.
No,
Continue.
It makes it
All
fun.
right, come on in, game Rue, would ya?
Yeah, come on.
Here he is, Lavos Prime.
I'm gonna be so poor.
Sea-Doo
I see whenever whenever we get a new Prime, I've only resolved to get the accessories because I want to work for the weapons and the Warframe.
A little history lesson for those of you. How many of you in chat know the history of the dual Zoran? Would you like a history lesson, or would you like
Were
to?
you there when it happened?
Were you there?
How many of you
Were
know
there a
the
million years
history?
ago?
I remember. There's a lot of you that don't, so I don't want you to feel
Yes,
too
me, yes, I do. I know, yes,
If you don't know, that's no shame. Coptering, okay. Yes, great. History class canceled. You're all excused.
Yep, you all passed.
You're all passed.
Gain a burst of speed on melee slide attack.
while doubled while airborne.
Look at that, chat.
Cute.
Enjoy your little flashback to the past,
That's
if you
very
will.
cute.
So poor.
It's a good time.
Okay.
Shout out to, I actually think it was Connor.
Did you buy the accessories with plat or is it real money?
No, it's only real money. And it's $50, and I typically just buy the accessories.
That's coming with the Dual Zoran Prime, the Sea-Doo
Yeah,
Prime.
The weapon that
$50 is
started
not
bullet
as bad.
jumping. Really?
Very cool. This is his Prime
I'm gonna fill mine with
Cyandana.
beer, some lager.
Oh, that's nice. But wait, you want to see him real chunked out?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. All those tubes full of beer. He's got his home brew.
A lot of tubes. We got a lot of.
He looks really good.
He's very, very good. Yeah.
Shout out to the animation team for tweaking their animations.
That's right.
Yeah,
This one's sleeping.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Like honestly, this is sleeker than Sevagoth.
He kind of looks like a Bionicle.
Hey,
He does,
not so
yeah.
bad.
Playing
That's
around.
actually not too bad.
Not too bad.
Oh my god, I want to roll today.
Oh, love that. That's like Frost's evil brother.
Ooh, how about that?
Are you excited to see another one of your
That's
babies
a little,
prime?
that's a little dig.
One of your many.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
great stuff.
Look, imagine if he needs you with these big boots.
Yeah.
That would hurt. Yeah.
He could stuff granola bars down there.
So many snacks.
Oh my gosh, Rebecca.
You're talking about beer and granola bars.
Yeah, I am very hungry.
Okay.
All right,
We learned that
Lavos.
Rebecca eats her chicken pot pie like a savage.
Damn.
What's the proper way to eat a chicken pot pie? You get a little mini. Personal one.
You
get a little personal one.
What the hell?
What's the proper way? Do you scoop it out like you're like?
It is
like eating the brains.
Like
out
eating a brain out? No, you're supposed to dump it.
No, you do not.
Yeah, you
no
flip it.
way.
The
no
hell
way.
are they talking about?
They're just having a DE moment.
Because you waste the crust if you do it that way.
Yeah. You're just eating a
I'm not
chowder.
gonna flip it.
You gotta flip and salt.
Yeah, flip.
You
Someone
don't
in
take
chat
it
already
out.
figured this out.
You leave it in the pie tray, and then you get like a delicious contained.
No, it's
All
like
right,
a chowder.
chat.
Oh, a pot pie.
Scoop or flip?
You
Scoop.
gotta flip.
Scoop.
Steve is crazy.
Scoop.
No,
Scoop.
you are.
Scoop.
Steve is so wrong. No, you are.
Team flip.
Thank you, my Scoop brothers.
Scoop
I think we're
Brothers.
losing this.
We're losing this
Yeah.
one.
Scoop brothers, I knew you had my back.
Retreat!
We're not gonna be invited back after this.
Yeah.
All right, wait.
Yeah. Frankly, it's ridiculous to suggest that you would flip a pot.
The proper way to eat a chicken pot pie with a fork.
You take the risk, and it's worth the reward.
Why would you risk
Straw.
this?
Someone says you eat it with a straw.
Oh my god, that visual is.
Oh no! Don't eat a chicken pot pie with the straw.
All right.
I don't think you'd be able to unless it's a big straw.
Let's just recap everything we learned about in February, shall we, Rue?
A lot of stuff.
We learned a lot of stuff. So February 2025, which starts next week. February 6th, Rhino Heirloom, Nightwave, Nor's Mix, Volume 9, Star Days returns, Operation Belly of the Beast returns, and code fixes are included in this hotfix update
Stability
for
for
you.
you Switch players. and more.
Stability. We love it. February 7th, TennoCon tickets on sale. Remember to squat. February 12th.
I know you gotta commit.
February 12th. That's Patch Tuesday, isn't it?
It's Lavo.
Nope, that's the day after though.
I love you. It's fine.
There's a spelling error. It's Lavo Prime.
Oh, is it really?
Guzzler.
That's funny.
Guzzler. February 12th, Lavo Prime, Sea-Doo Prime.
Chat is loving this level.
I try so hard. Dual
do,
Zord
we all
Prime
do.
and the Prime accessories for Lavo.
I do love that they're playing around with it though.
I'm so sorry, Nikita. You worked so hard.
It's legally distinct Lavo.
He's my Lavo. All right, those are our February dates.
Nintendo Labo.
You know, you took the pressure off of the scoop and
I
flip.
know,
Yeah,
So thank you.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
saved
That
us.
was my total intention the
Yeah,
whole time.
thank you for saving us.
Okay. Are we
Okay.
ready to talk Echoes of 1999 finally?
Yes.
42
crying.
minutes?
I told you it was going to be long.
I'm crying. This has been hilarious.
42 minutes in and we haven't even got to Echoes yet?
Are you guys ready to have part
Let's
two?
talk about Echoes.
Ooh, part 2 to 1999.
We're actually not going to.
Oh.
Because it's not even called Echoes of 1999. It's called Tekrot Encore.
Encore.
Here we go.
That's a good name.
Tekrot Encore is coming March 2025.
March.
It's
Oh.
coming out this year. We're releasing it in March. We need just, all the time we can to get it in a good spot for that March release. So,
March window.
March window.
Okay.
Techrot Encore. It is huge.
Will we have a
There's so much in
February
it. It's
drop though?
basically a full
Just
part
to like
to,
tie people over?
to 1999, except no quest. So, but there's a lot. There's a lot we are saving for next step stream, and there's a lot we're going to talk about.
I guess it gives me time to get my lich
It's big enough that you're saving
done.
some stuff.
That's right.
It's good stuff.
You haven't finished your lich yet?
There's a
No.
lot for next time.
Lazy.
There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot.
But there's a lot in this one, which you're about
I
to
logged
find
in
out.
and an
So
AI
Tekrot
light bulb
Encore,
just yelled at me.
March
Sorry to hear
2025.
that.
We're going to dive into, as we know, the TechnoSite Coda system, we're going to show you a lot of the weapons that we have in store for you, but we're going to start with some fun cosmetics that made its way into the pipe of this Tekrot Encore update.
Tekrot Encore is the name of the update. We did want to ship it in February, but we're making sure it's in March just so that it's not quite as rushed, to be
Okay.
honest, because it's not just the TechRot coda that are coming in it. There's lots and lots and lots.
It gets its own
Well, give me
update.
some hints.
Okay.
All right, first up.
And yes, you can replay the quests. in
Sweet.
This update. I'm just saying, people are mad that it's in March for good reason because they probably expected it like next week, but we have to take a bit more
We
time.
have to cook it.
We got to cook it more.
You gotta cook
cooking it.
those infested
Yep.
jellies.
But let's see what we're cooking.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Okay, everyone quiet except Megan.
Well, no, you don't have to be quiet. Coming in TechRot Encore, we are adding Operator and Drifter hair of the Hex characters.
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
Lloyd
Oh,
and
We'll do some secret.
I know, I'm getting
Come
and
on.
someone else. Come on down, Rue. This might take me a minute because I actually can't read anything.
I
that
can't
one
wait.
says-
I know what it says. I'm just like,
That looks nice.
I think so. Ready?
As part of TechRot Encore,
Yeah.
you are getting 8 new hairstyles for your
Oh,
operator and
yeah.
drifter.
Bro.
Looking good.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
So we're showing you them on operators, but they'll be there for your drifter and your operator. So you're getting 8 new
That
hairstyles.
operator actually doesn't look like
The
Queen.
Quincy
dog shit.
style.
Great.
They look very.
Like the
Oh,
face
yeah.
looks touched
That's
up.
Awesome.
Yeah.
They look so good.
I know they talked about doing that. Is that
Uh-oh.
I think you
Is
need
it out
to
already, or is that
delete
coming
the
up?
letters. Delete.
I don't know.
Okay, yep, good. There you go.
There you go.
Oh, look at the
You
Amir.
got a mirror.
Oh, Mirrors is awesome
then-
too.
Look at that flow.
Look at that.
Look at
And
that
look at that-
flow.
look at that-
Is
look
there
at
a
that.
fan in here? What?
You know what? Pretty good hairstyles.
We got.
People have been requesting this in Dev Shorts
Yeah,
every
ev-
time.
yeah,
Yeah, great.
yeah.
Oh,
You can
this-
do the girly
that
pop
one is
hair.
adorable.
It's
The alley
so
one looks
cute.
good.
That is
Yeah.
so
The
cute.
different color channels work very well.
Finally. So cool.
Did I get it?
You got. You got.
Yep, you good?
I did get it.
Yep, you good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Lloyd.
yeah.
Lloyd.
Oh, Lloyd's hair too?
Yep.
Slicked back?
This is pushback.
You know
Oh,
what?
yeah.
They said there were one for every one of the Hex members,
I think it's
Lloyd,
gonna
and
be
then one
different.
other secret one.
Wait,
You're missing Letty.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I forgot your mom, Pablo.
We have yeah.
Mom.
Mom, no.
Uh,
Lloyd hair is.
Is that good?
Yep,
Yep.
you're good. Yep.
Oh, look at
so
that!
nice.
It's so
It's
classy.
like a little cinnamon
Look at all
bun.
the color choices.
Nice.
I know,
Yeah.
it's so
Play around with
classy.
it.
Again, if you can dye the hairs different colors, that'd be
It
great
is very
too.
Josuke. I'm very excited to be
Yep.
some Diamond is Unbreakable action.
Josuke, yeah.
Josuke.
And ready?
Yes.
Yep.
Rusalka, baby.
Whoa!
That braid is killing.
Oh my
So much
gosh.
damage to that braid.
So that's the one you're using.
That braid.
So
Yes, it
beautiful,
is.
so-
That's Kino as fuck.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Delicious. Loaf of bread.
Yeah.
Beer and
Miss
bread, and everyone's
Yeah.
hungry right now.
Whose hair is that?
Yep. Hairstyles are coming.
Oh, gorgeous. And sorry, Arthur's.
I
Also
don't
coming.
know.
Uno Momento, please.
I was gonna say. You
Oh
got
yeah,
I
the
couldn't-
main event.
Couldn't forget our boy. Don't you worry. Don't you
Oh,
worry.
you don't have a cheat for this
No,
one?
it's real. We're showing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, cool.
Look at that.
Oh, that looks
Arthur.
nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Use his hair
Whoa,
gloss. for
Pantene Pro. Look
sure.
at that.
Oh yeah, 90s hair products all the way.
Oh, that
There
looks
you
great.
go.
Nice.
So that will be coming
Okay.
in Echoes. As well, that will be coming in, sorry, TechRot Encore. I gotta stop saying Echoes.
TechRot Encore. Correct us if we.
TechRot Encore. Hey, we have two we have two Scaldra themed outfits. You've seen one because we've shown the concept a few times
Ooh.
previously.
Exciting.
We have that one in game.
Can we show
you.
some
Ready, Jeff?
titty?
Okay.
Check it out.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
You sound kind of deflated.
It is so badass.
And if you want to
Well, no, that looks really good.
not have that on your face, you can just be a badass.
It's so good. It's peak Scaldra aesthetics. If you respect the hustle of a Scaldra look, it looks
right.
so good.
Nice.
There are gonna be a lot of people who will do that.
Random. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, are you sure?
Some, yeah. You don't think so?
You can't get blamed for random.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man.
The dyeing is kind of
Vibes, eh?
Totally.
all right. It's not
Ooh, navy.
anything special.
Ooh,
Mm.
black.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, that's wicked.
Ooh, Ronald.
Nice. And then do we have the concept photo to remind people of the other one?
Of the other one.
Yeah.
We do.
Oh, great.
So Scaldra, another Scaldra one is coming, and we have the concept out for it now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yo.
I know what you're gonna
That
use.
one's the one for me.
That one's cool. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not.
I mean, you could definitely do
No, I saw them cut
not
it
an
up
Ava
with
look,
Ash
but
and, like, rewriting
um,
it and rewriting
Venus?
it.
Venus. You could do
Yeah.
a Venus look with
lot.
that.
Yeah.
So this one
No,
will
good.
also be coming, so you can get your Skuldra fashion
What
on
is
either
on
way.
your ship?
What do you mean?
Someone didn't clear 60 eyes.
He's judging the hands on the ship, Chad, okay? He's not a gamer. Not a
Come on.
I'm just kidding. I appreciate you. So those are just a few of the cosmetics.
Those boots, though, I might
coming
use.
in Techrot Encore.
Yes.
Cool.
So 8 hairstyles, 2 drifter fits that are skull.
Big coat, yeah.
That's cosmetics, but there's a game here too.
There's a game
Oh
here
yeah,
too.
the game part.
Specifically, the Technosite Coda.
Yes.
Technosite Coda. Huge part of what this update is, why it is crucial that we get it right, because this is adding to the adversary system in a unique way.
Yes.
And we're going to take you through kind of bit by bit here, the Technosite
Big
Coda,
coat goat, yes.
starting with the Coda weapons.
Yes. So this Techrot update, Techrot Encore, I think it has the most weapons we've ever put in an update. It has 13.
It can all line up
13.
to
Oh, yeah.
Total weapons.
18.
18. Oh.
Yeah. So there's 13 of these weapons are the Techrot Coda weapons. So we're going to take a look at those now
Wow.
and talk to you about how, when this update drops in March, you can get ready to grind them out.
That's right.
Earn them.
So Eleanor is going to be the vendor.
Can we go to gameplay?
Of course.
All right. So, yes.
Go ahead.
No, please.
No, Eleanor is going to be the vendor that will have all of these Coda weapons.
And she has her face.
And she has a face.
Because the coders fix the face.
Yes.
She didn't have a face for a minute there.
Yes.
But as you can see, she has a face now. So you'll see this brand new Coda weapons. We're going to show you some of them here. We also have a screenshot of all the Coda weapons, but we'll get to that in 1 second. Go ahead, Rip.
Right. So she will be offering them in batches for you to grab with some tokens. So this is so that you're not going out and doing missions to I guess, undilute the weapon pool from an adversary. This is so you can pick the ones you want on a rotation. So we're going to do 2 batches. Every 4 days it'll rotate. Currently subject to some change, but pretty much copying the Ergo Glass thing, but with some key differences, which we'll talk about. Which is another reason why
I still need to finish grinding out all of those weapons. Just requires you to do a whole bunch of either sisters or
there's really a lot for you to
fucking
get with this system.
No, because you can get the corrupt hollow keys from doing
not the Ergo Glass
what's it
system.
called?
We'll
The
talk
ship
about
stuff.
that and how this changes for you. I'll just go right to that actually, so it makes a bit more sense. So right now you can see that the Coda
Now her lines will make sense.
has
Motovor.
damage. But what we're adding is a new item called the Elemental
Yeah,
Vice
it's
that if you have forma
It's the pizza cutter,
5 times
but Warframe.
it's rank 40,
It
you can
is
swap its
legally
elements.
distinct pizza cutter.
So this is a brand new item that we'll be releasing in this system with this character so that you don't need to wait for the vendor to roll the element you want. You can choose it after you've maxed the weapon. So for instance, if I
Oh,
see this
fuck.
and
Is
I
it
know I just
really
wanna
nighttime
get the Coda
already?
Motovor, I can buy it, and then once I've maxed it, I can use
Okay,
this new
I'm getting
item
rid of
type
you guys.
to swap it. So I can switch it to heat, I can switch it to whatever.
And that item can be installed on the Cuba and the, and the other weapons.
Yes, so the intention with this is that, so when you are presented with an element here, it's not so much a deterrent as is you can just grab whatever is there, and you know that if you max a weapon, you can freely change it once you install this new item that is going to be available as an Eleanor consumable in the market for Platinum, or you have a chance to get it from the Technosite Coda themselves. Which is another reason why we pushed this out, because the team advocated for this as a quality of life thing, like recently, and we wanted to implement it right. So this is coming. So it should significantly lessen the elemental chase grind for this system.
Yep.
Thank you,
If you're
DE.
just tuning in and you're not sure.
Would I play my side? I have it. I just haven't played it.
Or farm, and this is a farming implement.
Since I'm gonna be stuck in days for since I'm gonna be stuck for 6 days, I'll play it. Not today though.
So crazy.
If you remember one of the last episode streams,
Oh,
we
you're out of
talked
work
about
for 6
a
days?
pizza
Till
cutter
Thursday.
melee.
But they're probably gonna schedule me for the rest of the week then.
This is her. This is her. She's our pizza cutter inspired melee weapon, one of the new ones coming.
They even
we
call
have
it
a
the pizza
screenshot. I wanna show
cutter.
The first screenshot is of all the Coda weapons. So Rue, if you don't mind.
Lineup.
Well, when
Yeah, so
FromSoft
your,
makes a
you know,
very
your
popular
Synapse,
weapon.
Your Sporthyrx, your Catabalist, your all those pox, all that Hema. These are the Coda.
Okay, that's what I was kind of wondering if they were going to do, and I'm kind of glad they're not.
And then as
What?
well, the third
Torrid.
new weapon that's coming is.
Oh,
the
not doing Torrid? Well, I mean, like, Torrid is already a weapon like that. There's no
I
need
know,
to.
but like there are some weapons that we already have here as Kodo versions.
Yeah.
For the sound.
Oh my god.
The reason I'm saying I'm glad they're not is because of its incarnate.
Well, I don't think that anything that has an incarnate will get a weapon like, because I don't think any incarnate
It's an infested
incarnates can be a lich weapon to begin with.
And it's got a stereo.
That's what I'm saying. I'm glad it's not because
Yeah, I love it.
on top of like the bonuses you'd get from a lich sister or Kodo weapon,
And Eleanor's your
on
weapon.
top of the incarnate would just make
And
it like
similar to liches,
You know,
we have
way too good.
mods that you're going to be able to do on your Parazon in order to go through this system. So we're going to talk through that now before we get into the gameplay.
Yeah, so with the Technosite Coda system, we wanted to put it all in 1999 with, of course, the great boss fight happening in the Origin system itself. So it's like once you've done all the things in 1999, you will find yourself doing the finale in the Origin system. So when we say all the things, what does that actually mean? So
You can come back, Ru.
So currently, if you've played the Sisters of Parvos or the Kuva Liches, you know you have to do a Requiem relic chase for the Requiem mods, and then you are playing a little bit of a puzzle solve to figure out what your Requiem is. You're farming, you're killing thralls, and you're going. And we kind of adjusted the loop to be very 1999 specific with very direct farming sources. So the way it's going to work is there's going to be antivirus mods because, of course, the
Antivirus mods.
Technosite Coda are tech rot and Napster gone wrong. They're creating this thing. So there's a dedicated
Napster gone
bounty
wrong.
for you
Oh
to get.
no.
Has Napster ever gone right?
Cover over one of them again.
No.
Maybe your infested lich needs compupal.com.
Oh my gosh.
I love this.
Yeah. I don't even know if that is a real website. Oh shit, this always happens.
Wait, don't pretend we
Adam,
didn't say that.
register it quickly.
Reroute it to warframe.com really quick.
So there is a dedicated bounty for you to farm your antivirus.
Oh, thank
mods,
God.
because God only knows what your lich needs to be cured. Because this is the 90s. There's computer viruses. There's worms. It does leave somewhere. Oh shit.
There's those today. Nothing has changed.
We literally might need to change the name.
Ryan.
But okay.
Everything's fine.
That's fine. I should have checked.
That's okay.
Oh,
we have
God.
a screenshot. Actually, maybe not.
Yeah, don't do it.
Don't show that one. But the other one, potency mods.
So then there's because it's an antivirus system, you also need to have a potency application. So the way it's going to work is you're going to be kitting out your Parazon with antivirus mods that you can throw on to figure out which one is right, but also potency mods to really inject the virus so that it's curing the antivirus. So there's going to be a little bit of a combo. All of these mods are earned in 1999. They're not particularly rare. It's just as you're fighting the infested now, you're going to get a chance to get some antivirus mods to help you sort of chunk out your Technosite Coda. So maybe you're going to
I'm
get
glad
one
they're
that
putting
gets
it
rid of
in
30%
1999 and
of
not
the
like
virus, and so
the
on
same
and
way
so
you do the other
forth.
liches.
So these are how you'll
Same.
be your Parazon for the
Because if they were just to make it more of like the same lich and sister grind, it'd be really boring really fast.
Yeah, because that grind does get very boring.
Stays, if you will.
Okay. As a stay, I'm excited.
So we'll talk, and then we're going to talk about everything that this system has. So we're going to go on in. So
we're going to go on in.
Any tech rot mission is where you'll be getting your Technosite Coda.
I'm tempted to get Akko a copy of AI to you.
And yes,
I don't know what
there
that
will
is.
be new ephemeras, new cosmetics. We're taking you through this as if you were playing. So first up, that's everything you'll see when you log in. You'll see a new bounty with some mods. You'll see Eleanor with 13 weapons, and then you're going to want to obviously start 7 weapons and 6 weapons. We're going to rotate them.
You like my
Rhino on that bike. That was silly.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Love it. That's great.
Rhino on a bike.
ambulance. My ambulance.
Look at his opulence.
All right.
My
So,
ambulance.
as you are doing your missions, the tech rot will be the ones that let you earn a Technosite Coda. So Megan, you'll just be playing, and it'll happen. Like there's not going to be too much randomness. It'll happen in a given mission. So this is your first shot at it, Meg. Good luck. Are you using the new lich weapon?
How do you feel about a pizza cutter?
The Motivore?
Oh yeah.
Like we
I
said,
love
pizza
that.
cutters
That's
cut
so
it, but
good.
it's clearly
What, the pizza
a
cutter?
motorcycle wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something, sorry, really quick. Something to note about the Kodomodivore is is it will reflect the status that you have on it. So I have it pumped up with slash, so that's why it has the spiky wheels. When you have it, when
Oh, interesting. So it can change based off of what you have on
it
it.
looks like this with puncture. It looks different.
That's so.
They're changing it based off of what element it has. That's gonna. That is amazing.
The dual Coda Nicardia, which is the new pistol dual weapon part of the system, and its perks here are. When I kill an enemy with it, spores are going to explode and they're going to attach onto other enemies. Look, it's got the cold proc.
Oh, that's wicked.
Papa, do you want to chat about
Oh no, that's gonna be way too good for Saren.
Spreads the disease of cold.
I really need to do a Saren build. I haven't I've never really played her.
And it looks like a
Because you could combine that with her one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has like a
And that would just spread like nuts.
It is. Trigger mouth.
What is this guy doing?
He's having a think on top of the.
Dead now.
I think you stomped him
I did
into.
Stomped him into frozen.
I stomp-a-did him.
Oh, the Sea-Doo.
Oh, the Sea-Doo.
Sea-Doo.
It's a beautiful fall day.
That's really neat. It is.
Oh, it is fall, isn't it?
Blue skies.
I think it's actually Owie's birthday on this account.
Rest in peace, David Lynch.
You're spreading the rhino virus. Get it?
Oh.
That's what someone in chat said. That was not my joke.
1, 2, 3.
All right.
4, 5,
So
6.
eventually, the TechnoSite Coda will drop a, obviously, computer virus because it's the 90s. Oh, people are saying happy birthday, Allie.
Happy birthday, Owie. It's her big birthday. It's her big birthday.
Lots of people saw a new node.
Oh,
we
yeah.
will talk about that.
Ah,
February, yeah. But there's a reason, well, yeah, you'll see, chat. We're not even halfway done the stream, so I'm really sorry to say that it's...
Really?
Yeah.
There's so much cool stuff.
Not even halfway.
Might have to have an intermission. I drank like 3 coffees before the stream.
We'll play Great Despair and you can
get one of Lava's. Yeah.
Have a little detour.
Well, we're sure one's going to drop, right?
It will. It will. It will.
Of course it will.
Of course it
I like your confidence.
Yeah. No, not that.
I believe in this game.
We got supply cache debated again.
That's all right.
Will we be seeing Lavo's Prime gameplay? We can throw some on maybe if we have time, but we're probably going to be...
we got a lot to show,
Yeah.
so... You know Lavos, you know Lavos.
I thought there was supposed to be streamer luck. I think we have the opposite here.
We have luck. Just gotta believe.
You gotta believe?
You gotta believe.
What
You gotta
are the rings of that
belieber.
rhino? That is the heirloom version of Iron Skin, so you can... It's customizable now, so it's at your discretion if you want it to look like your iron rings or traditional looks. And that's how you know that
You
you're...
can customize it now.
You
yeah.
can.
It's wonderful.
right.
Yep.
Yes.
Pick your poison.
You can. Yes,
Yeah.
let's do a
Oh my god, I
black
haven't done
price.
any.
Yeah, we're
Rue,
overdue.
you're a saint. 1,000 platinum going to a lucky Twitch viewer.
The winner is going to be some... And actually, Twitch drops are going. There's a lot to see. Let's see. The winner...
I did see a couple questions in chat, or maybe it was the same person kind of spamming about you're ignoring Android players, you're ignoring... And then we're not. Next week I'm meeting with the team that's been working on that for months and months, and we just don't have anything to share yet, but we are not ignoring you. We're working hard to bring it to that platform.
And Necrodoticon, you've won... Necrodoticon _ you've won 1,000 platinum. Message us with... Do you already have a lich on you? Is that why it's not funny? Oh. You've won 1,000 platinum. Message us with your Twitch username.
What's on my lips? Like, what weapon does my lips
I
have?
knew it! I knew something was
Go away,
right.
go away.
Okay, everyone
Go
leave.
away. Everyone go away.
Okay, it's fine. We can just... Okay, let's just...
No, I want to do it.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Guys, I want to do it. We're here
Okay,
all
she already
night.
had a lich.
Oh,
We're
I
here
shock
all
her.
night.
Okay.
It's
Lock the door.
Lock the
We're here
door.
all
We're
night.
stuck.
We're here all
stuck.
night. Hold on.
Should I talk about some of the QL that doesn't need visuals?
No.
No, Megan has a flow.
No.
Why don't we just talk? Let's just talk to chat. Okay.
Don't do
Chat.
it.
You can feel the heat coming off.
Yeah,
We're
no.
just like
Okay.
locked in on this so
Chat.
hard.
What do you want? What do you want from us? What do you need to know? What do you need to know, chat? Developing.
Do it, Pablo. GG. Do it.
No.
Bring Lavo. Bring
I have
Lavo.
a system. I have a system.
We know. We would never. Chat says, Daggeth skin, nothing is in progress at this time. Longer Manticore songs, I don't think we're doing that anytime soon. Any other events for 2025 appearances? Well, Belly of the Beast is coming back. I guess we'll see about other ones coming back. Please fit fix orbiter decorations, will we get more? You will.
I
Keep
would
watching
guess
the stream,
probably
learn more.
packs.
Oh my god.
Spider frame when?
Oh god.
I'm sorry, but I saw it. I have to see it.
Zeramin Quest Replay. I don't know if that one's coming, but we are doing Quest Replays soon.
When will GTA 6 launch?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give us a cow frame.
Cow?
All right.
What about the
Cow
last
frame.
Oh, well.
If they give us a cow frame, it has to be a female.
If you eat the cow, you don't get.
Oh my god, Graham, the vegetarian.
That would be the titty frame.
The vegetarian.
Twin Heckwen. We have to acknowledge that user.
That you okay?
He
Here.
just said it.
Here.
Oh, okay. So Megan killed.
Back to the gameplay.
Back to gameplay. Megan killed a Techrot Fool. There is something that you can't see there because it's embedded in the ground. I'm glad we.
No, it was there.
Okay.
It was nice and
No,
red.
there was a tag. So once you pick it up, you bring it to a marked console.
This camera's gonna be a bit whack, but I'm a gamer, guys.
Meg can do it. As you can see, her heart is bleeding out. Good luck, Megan.
Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about you. I'm not worried.
I love those mini games, although I only ever played them once. Now I just use the skip.
I mean, the year of the snake.
Oh, the year of the snake.
So Megan has infected the future with a boy band. So let's see what that looks like.
The pH warning.
pH warning.
Just a warning, guys. I've infected the future. What can I say?
All
And I've been
right.
robbed.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
But you gotta.
Did you hear that Sony sent a DMCA to the creator of the Bloodborne 60 FPS mod?
Yep.
I'm not
All right,
surprised.
so you would have finished that mission normally. You're not a hacker like myself.
Insta ban.
As you
I'm not surprised at all.
Who will greet us?
It's awesome. I seriously can't even remember.
Zeke Green.
Embrace us, macros, 1999.
Oh, damn him.
So
So
can you go away from my screen for 1 second?
hilarious.
Thank you. Thank you.
all right.
All right, come back.
So
Dev hacks.
Megan has her first technosite coda. So here we go. So it is. So how is this all going to work?
And they could draw
now?
flukes.
This is the screen. You'll see. You'll recognize it if
Oh, you can get a
click
floof from them?
some systemic
Yeah.
changes.
Bro,
to the
fuck
structure
yeah.
here, which is to say that they now always come with a cosmetic reward, and these cosmetics could include 1 of 10 flukes.
Always come with
They
a
could
cosmetic reward.
include Some. Do you want to show all the assets as I talk?
Yeah, do you want to do it now?
Sure. So there will always be a cosmetic reward with your technosite coda.
Yeah, so ephemeras are one that we're working on.
Ephemeras will be part of it.
Yes. These are the human boy floofs. And as well
Oh my gosh!
versions.
I hate fembo.
And
Oh,
there's
look at the
tiers of
fucking.
cosmetics that you'll be guaranteed at least one, including.
Oh!
Including.
So there are going to be
Shades are here.
I love the
12
infested
flukes.
ones.
Stray kids are here. Custom emotes from the boys. Work in progress.
Oh my gosh.
This was called the Zeke Peekaboo.
This is the Zeke Peek.
The Zeke Peek.
They're having emotes as well.
This is the Zeke Peek.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Look at the
yeah.
wink. Oh, it's so good. Oh, this is my favorite.
Oh.
This is so Pablo coded. It is.
I have
Really?
Yeah.
Bro!
Yeah.
The amount of grinding people will do for this
Has
shit.
The glasses on. There you go.
Including me.
Ephemeras, floofs, emotes.
Yeah. And then drill bit.
Just drill bit. Just rocking out. Oh, he's doing the worm! Did you mocap that? Was this it? It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress.
Work in progress.
Did you do the mocap for this?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Did you do the mocap? Yes.
Last but not least, DJ.
Probably.
Animation team, crush.
Yeah.
Drop it like it's hot. There it is.
Oh fuck! I love these songs, by the way.
Yeah, that's tough.
Only boy band songs I'm okay with.
Those are the that's the squad I wanted.
So, okay, so let's in this system, let's bring it back to gameplay. What you're guaranteed upon, doing this is there's always going to be a cosmetic, and there's always going to be enough live hard cells, which is the token system, for you to go turn in at least 1 weapon. Sometimes you'll get more. So as you
Wow, you're gonna get a weapon every time.
enough that you go
So,
over, and then sometimes you'll get more weapons than not.
It is not that
and that
the
is part of
specific
Vanquished table, and then there's
technosite coda does not give a weapon.
conversion
It gives the materials to buy a weapon.
We're working on those.
I'm
So
fine
you
with
don't-
that.
You don't farm them for a specific weapon. You farm them for the materials to go
So
buy
you
the
can trade
weapons
them,
from
you can
Eleanor.
convert them,
Okay.
and you are now guaranteed a cosmetic.
That is
with them. And the way
so.
this works is
You know, I'm fine with
you
this.
just need to play 1999, get the Parazon mods set up, increase their virality to 100%, and then let's do that. Why not?
So one would, if you had acquired such things, I'd slap some on here. I'm keeping
And
clean.
chat, here's a really good thing to consider.
Potency.
Depending on the responses, they may go back and rework Liches and Sisters with the same
I
system.
mean, maybe they will. I kind of feel like they probably will.
Technosite coda. So what's gonna happen now that I have my boy? Oh, there he
Which
is.
means we may only ever get to like farm like Cetus for liches or for tuna.
So what's gonna happen now is
For
jump into
sisters.
the 1999 Tech Rot mission. The boys are back.
The duets are coming.
The
for
boys
you.
are back.
The boys are back. So we have a system set up that the front man of the boy band, you know, he's not gonna come your way.
He's just robbing you.
But you'll get duet fights. So as you're playing in this content, you will be facing down the duets, which is a dual boss fight for you to test your antivirus mods on and get yourself ready to do the showdown in the origin system.
Will you go away from my screen for 1 sec? Blessings.
Oh, she's hacking. Do you want to do it in the big room? Remember?
Oh, that's right. Please hold.
Hearth icon. What is that? Heart. Oh, that's for chemistry. I'm not sure what they saw.
I'm not sure what they saw either.
Question about normal and steel path. Or is it normal? Doesn't matter?
I don't know if it matters.
To be determined.
Thoughts on dev stream so far? It is
right.
fantastic.
So, we will. Let's do it.
Here we go.
All right, come on over, Rue. Okay, so Megan has hard drive and packet.
Oh, he's coming! Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, where'd he go?
I don't know. Wow! Yeah, so this is a duet fight. So at the top, you can see that the duet is on. So we have ourselves a...
Should be fighting
fight here,
two at
but
a time.
Megan has already...
I've been playing.
Megan's been playing.
I converted some friends.
She has a friend she can convert.
And maybe call them to help me out.
Why not?
Why not? Zeke, come fight for me. My love, my life.
So as you engage in this system, you can build.
Shit.
Yeah. Look at that. Yeah.
That's pretty rad.
Yeah. I want to see Zeke run around. So packet and hard drive are. He's doing the thing. Let's see him run around.
Oh my butt. Oh no.
I wish we got more online songs. I mean, they'll probably make more.
You'll be seeing the Tech Rot Encore coming in all your Tech Rot missions as you're doing your weapon hunts, your cosmetic hunts. These 5 guys are going to be around for you to smash up, see what you can do.
That's right.
Packet is a quick little crab guy. He
really
will.
looking at
I know. And hard drive is a big old tank. And then of course Zeke's your ally right now. No crab frames. Crab people.
Pet infested? Yes.
He's not going to sleep well tonight, I know. So what a player will have to do is they'll have to weaken them both. So you need to take the duet down to test your Parazon mod. So it's not just a one target ambush. You have to get both down so that you can test your antivirus.
That's right.
Look at your Zeke. Oh man.
Reminder, chat, after the dev stream is over, we will be reacting to content submitted by you guys. So if you want me to react to stuff, go ahead and submit it.
Yeah.
Spaghetti arm.
Yep.
Wow, he slapped him.
People really want you to use your alt fire.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I'm gaming.
There you go. Yeah,
Anyways.
So we're working on it. Work in progress. Coming soon. You'll see more of this in... Actually, there's still a bit more to show.
Yes, we're not done yet, but I am going to end this.
Yeah. Zoidberg Coda. Yeah, so you'll be doing that, fighting your duets, getting your antivirus, getting your boss fight by the end, which happens, of course, in space, very similar to what you saw at TennoCon. And we'll just show you a short preview of some space feature.
A little bit of real.
Just to get it all. More dating stuff, we'll talk about that, actually, in this stream. It's not over. It's not over. DE, let me hug Amir. We did let them hug the cavia.
Poor animation team.
I know, it's too bad.
Put it on
They're working on the coda.
Put it on the plate.
They're working on the coda.
So we're jumping in. You can go ahead to my screen there, Rue. Thank you.
Yeah, just to show that you can also use the TechnoSite coda as your crew for your defenders. So, hey,
That's not bad at all.
What's he up to? We don't know.
Yeah, there he is.
My sweet boy. And then, of course, there's DJ Rom.
Oh, that's hard drive.
Sorry, hard drive.
Yeah.
Hey,
he's got a big screen TV.
Oh my gosh.
So they will defend you with your life.
Those big screen TVs were pretty much unbreakable.
Too bad with
I had to help move one when I was on my mission.
CRTs? Yeah, CRTs are...
So
They're like 300
there are
pounds.
13 coda weapons coming, and there are 4 Scaldra weapons coming.
That's right. And I get to type all of them out.
How fun.
So we have 4 Scaldra weapons. These are the weapons that you see the Scaldra using that we have taken, and you will be able to use them on yourself. Let me get this pistol going. Thinking about it. Let me get in the line. Excuse me,
So
Zeke.
this is current. Hey, Zeke.
Zeke, excuse me.
You're getting ambushed by some spaces.
Oh
That's
my,
it.
they'll deal.
That's fine.
They'll deal. It's fine. Whoa, watch where you're swinging that thing.
Yeah.
What? It was right in my face.
So this is like a Scaldra Effervon pistol that's coming. This is what the
shield guy uses.
Yep. So that's 1 of 4 Scaldra weapons coming. And then we have. Oh, Meg has to type each one out.
Am I there?
We should probably
What do you
talk
get
about
to?
the Thermion
Oh, wait, last
RPG because
goo?
that's actually not coming as a player weapon.
Does it
in
say
this
goo?
update.
One more.
Will we ever do that?
Like 300 pounds and they lacked handholds? Yeah.
We have the
do
sickle.
love the AoE
like
weapons.
that sickle.
I know.
Sir, please.
Oh,
But we'll think about it.
sickle
We'll think about it.
akimbo
We'll
is
think
sick.
about it. We'll
Yeah.
think about it. There's 4. Okay, and there's the twin bass. Well, this is using a different override right now.
Code name the Goosicle.
The Goosicle is coming, which is the one that the Scaldra melee unit
The
uses.
ladies use.
We'll think about the RPG. We'll think about it.
Does that say goo?
One more.
So we have the Scaldra melee weapon coming. We have the Scaldra goo rifle coming, which is super cool.
Ooh.
Nice.
It looks awesome.
And
Rifle
and
was
then we have
nice.
concept art for the grenade launcher that's going to be coming as well.
Which is, yeah. So
There she is.
Yeah, we've seen that. That shit looks nice.
That's an AoE weapon.
It does have some AoE, yeah, but it's the RPG.
Yeah, I know.
We already
I know.
overtuned it so
Yeah,
much so that it looked cool in the tank.
Yeah, it's really overtuned. So yeah, we'll think about it though. But you are getting these 4 Scaldra weapons with Tech Rod Encore.
That's
So
right.
13 Coda, 4 Scaldra, and then one we'll talk about next dev stream.
There you go.
I want the grenade launcher.
Coda.
I don't care if it's overtuned. Make us an undertuned one.
We got lots. What else we got, Meg?
Well, wouldn't it be nice if we maybe tossed in a deluxe skin?
Oh, yes, it would.
Oh, for who?
The one, the only Gyre Deluxe got herself.
Ooh,
Yo!
Gyre.
Michael Skyers, you concept.
Oh, wow.
I really like that.
That looks nice.
And it is so
That
cool.
So Gyre Deluxe. We'll show
Oh.
more for the February dev stream.
Don't cream yourself over the Warframe you just bought.
I love this the steampunk look. It's so
cool,
good.
Steampunk, just incredible, beautiful, and like the way the cables go up with her ultimate is just
Skirt goes up.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
And then one would assume that the Alternox Deluxe would also be coming. Here's a couple angles.
Nobody uses the Ultranox, sadly.
The next image.
It's not that useful.
Closer look.
Like, it's
We'll
nice.
see when we get Ultranox Prime.
Very nice.
Yeah, but that's like a couple years away.
Michael Kamicki concept.
That might be.
Super,
Hold on,
super
I forget
cool.
if that was. There's a chance of that at the end of this year.
Oh,
Yeah, that Indian Trotty Labs is gonna look incredible.
Yeah, that's very cool.
So cool.
If we come back to my gameplay, Rue,
What do we have now?
what do you think of this chair?
That chair.
Chair.
Bro, do we get a chair?
Talking about the chair? You need to burn it.
I'm wondering, do you like the chair? What's your thoughts on the chair?
Well, the chair is
I feel
coming
like it's
as
unpopular. I have too many personal grievances for the chair.
the chair. Everyone knows about the chair. This chair ruined.
We have a chance at Gyre this
sanity
year.
Pass on a lot of the devs, and we're releasing it as a decoration.
Yeah. You might
Oh,
want
who's
it.
after,
I mean, it looks cool.
It should be Ureli or Caliban
Want me to try the thing?
Yeah.
Hold on.
after Lavos.
Hold on now.
It is an evil.
Because after Lavos, as far as this year's concerned, should be Ureli, Caliban, and Gyre.
Yeah. The evil. This decoration could be yours. This is the key piece of Tech Rod Encore.
It's cool.
Right. Caused us pain.
Gyre is questionable, but Lavos, Ureli, and Caliban are this year.
Yeah.
Therapy.
Yes.
Or at least should be this year.
Just a little hey kiddo
Yeah.
for your back room or wherever you want to put this chair.
Someone said I'm sitting in that chair right now.
We should do a sit-em-over.
I have a chair like that.
We should.
People have asked over
Where's
and
my
over again.
Ikea?
I've had a chair like that, yeah.
Would you mind going away
an
from
evil
my
chair.
screen? Appreciate you. Shall we do a platinum prize?
Yeah, but what are we doing next,
Hold
Meg?
on, my fan is making noise.
Okay, let's do plat then.
So I can't.
Do you want open recent?
Yeah.
That's that.
Do you see AA decor?
I kind
I'm watching
Let me
for
take
the
off
plat.
I kind of want to CRT for like
down,
my
down, down.
A cuck
classic
chair? No,
consoles.
chat. A cuck chair doesn't swivel.
I think it's up too. Is it not that?
Yep.
Yeah. Excellent. Excellent.
The winner of 1,000 platinum is none other than the luckiest little Tenno, Reepu Fly.
Now that is a name.
You've won 1,000 platinum message.
Reepu Fly.
Alias, and we'll hook you up after the show.
Wonderful. All right, also coming in TechRot Encore, we have some 1999 decorations. Highly requested that we add these style of decorations into the update.
Come
So
on
Brew, if
over.
you'd like to. Oh, we got the streets of Hulvania
Oh,
represented
sweet.
here today.
We got concrete.
I need to do something with I've not done anything with our
very own zoo.
our
included.
guild. Yeah.
We got.
I know that Try doesn't care,
We
but
got billboards. We got signs. We got neon signs. We got chairs.
this is really going to help out with the people that like to make little not steampunk.
Like your own restaurant.
Yeah.
Great. Your own shopping mall.
Some lights,
We got
umbrellas.
fire extinguishers for fire safety
Cyberpunk.
dojos. We got pizza. We got
Mhm.
half-eaten pizza. We got bad pizza. Just come on down. Play Warframe. There you go. That's all coming.
Cool. Man.
All that will
This is for the decorators out there that want to have their true.
As for me,
Get in.
I'm a decorator, chat.
Put me in the dumpster.
No, I would never. Uh-oh.
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 Excellent.
All right.
You had me at pizza. Very nice.
All right. I think it's time we talk some quality of life. We've alluded to many already.
That's why we're here.
That's right.
That's why we walked
An
in the
hour and
rain.
17 minutes. Yeah, he's ready
Sorry,
to go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. First up, let's talk the Kim system.
Yes. So we are beyond thrilled at the response to Kim.
It's
Yeah, we didn't know. Like, we weren't sure
Yeah.
what was
Yeah.
going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
You guys loved it.
We can go to that
And
slide.
we're very happy.
Yeah, like we showed it at TennoCon. We launched it, and the team had been working on it for a really long time. And shout out to all of the writing and all the localization. Like none of us had done anything like it before. We actually brought in to work on the team like my favorite romance author, and she's here on the team crushing it. Like and the team, like so many people contributed to the kisses, to the flavor, to the UI, to everything, and we're not done yet. So we want to make sure that now that you've had it in your hands, we are going to do some QOL. Some of these might not come in February. I'm not 100% sure at this exact second. I'm pretty sure they are, but I saw some integration stuff earlier today, so just stay tuned for confirmation next week. But basically, we're going to do some batches of things for Kim. We are going to make it so that once you have max ranked a person, you'll just get access to more conversations from the rank 5 bank. And then we're just going to have general optimizations for the reset flow, so it's not in your face every time you open the Kim console. And then in March, as part of the TechRot Encore, we are going to be adding a play all conversations option that requires a reset. So what was happening is people were using the minimum, because so much chemistry was given out, you were getting very, like the lowest possible amount of conversations. But if you want, you can just reset, and then you can play all as a setting, and you'll see every conversation that was written for every character. And then you can go through it that way. We're also going to make it so that you can just go right to the next choice, so you don't have to wait for the proto-frames to type. And we're also adding more locations for your live-in partner to occupy, which means if you don't want, Arthur just standing in one corner, he can move around. Owie, they can all move around. We'll give them.
I still need to finish that.
So there's more life. And then, of course, our
'cause I didn't.
long-term goal is to have just more content for you to play through. So at another point this year, hopefully sooner than later, we're just going to add more that you can play. So look forward to all that and more.
Someone says, "Let me put Arthur in my bed."
You don't have a bed
You
to
could,
put him
with
in.
these decorations, you could make a bed.
He doesn't know that. He's dumb.
Ben, don't listen. Don't
Dirty.
listen. Don't listen. W.
A bit simple.
Damn.
Can't have it all.
No beds.
No beds.
No beds.
Make your own beds.
Beds are illegal.
So yes, Kim system improvements coming to a update near you. A lot of other quality of life stuff in this update. Rue, if you don't mind going to my slide with a lot of text on it.
It's a lot of text.
Appreciate you. We're doing a defense mission wave reduction from 5 to 3 for all defense missions.
What?
Essentially, if you're
Why?
familiar with the way it works in Duviri, where there's less basically downtime in between the waves, and they just kind of come at you faster and a little more intense. Essentially, that same system is not going to be spread across the whole game.
I'm kind of okay with that.
Great.
Which sounds much easier than it actually is. 'Cause there's just so many.
It is another reason why this update is in March.
There's just so many different places where we had the old setup then.
Yeah.
5 waves, 5 waves.
Yeah, touches a
5
lot.
big booms.
Oh, Lord.
Pseudo-exalted
pseudo-exalted
rework. Okay.
rework, Pablo.
Now this is one that sounds much easier than it actually is. This one has been a ton of work. So yeah, if you're familiar with Atlas, if you're familiar with Cora, And with Gara, basically, they have the pseudo exalteds, which basically take the melee mods that you have in your melee as a stat stick, and they use that to scale the things. Most players that just start using those frames are not really aware of any of this, because obviously it's kind of a secret that, you know, if you've been playing around for a while, you know, but if you don't, you don't. So now you'll be able to mod them directly, just like you do with an exalted weapon.
Oh, that's nice.
So, yeah,
Modding
they'll
exalted
be
weapons.
Much more approachable. It does mean a few things change. Like, for example, before you could first kind of grind up your combo on your normal weapon, and then the combo would benefit that. That will no longer happen. So because of that, we're going to add basically that combo system from Atlas will also be added to the other two. We're also going to change it. So there's a bunch of mods that right now are disallowed from Exalteds. So a lot of those are going to come in. I don't know about all of them, but most of them will come in. Some of them don't really apply, especially the pseudo Exalteds. Like, for example, with a pseudo Exalted, you cannot do a heavy attack, or you cannot block, or things like that. So some of those things won't apply. But yeah, all of the other mods are going to come in, and they're going to get arcane slots.
And arcane slots. Hell yeah.
Exalted weapon. So for those of you who've been asking stream over stream, like, let me put
Goodbye stat sticks. It depends. Some stat sticks will still be necessary.
Yeah,
But like if you already have another weapon, you won't need stat stick for that. And if you use an exalted, you won't need a stat stick for that.
The other one is Excalibur, which also his slash dash also benefits from this. Basically now that will use the mods that you have on your exalted weapon.
Yes.
And then probably the one you guys will ask me about is Ash. I will talk about Ash next time. He's gonna get some minor.
Aura just got nerfed into the ground.
On the
really?
February dev stream will go more in depth. We'll have a dev workshop that'll go up live as well. So if you're interested in
How did Cora get nerfed into the
I just
ground?
went through this super quick, but there's like a lot of.
I don't play her a lot, so I'm not very smart when it comes to
I
her.
only play Cora when I'm farming.
Same. I have never played her unless it's to farm.
I'm sure some of you will care a lot about, and that will be on a dev workshop for the next dev stream.
There you go. All right.
Then
And then
Aura
Forma's
Yeah.
Omniform.
So if you go to Megan's gameplay briefly, and we'll come back to this slide and talk about everything, so don't go too far. Right now, when you're polarizing your Aura slot, you have this lovely option of the Aura Forma, which lets you put any polarity there and it'll work. We are rebranding it. It's going through a 2025 rebrand.
Yeah, so basically, often requests that came is that players.
Our
want
abilities
to
work
do
better off
a
of
different
weapons
build,
stat
and we
sticks.
just could not
I
fit
see.
it with the same polarity, so they ended up having to buy a second copy of the Warframe just to be able to do this. So we thought
But
it'd be better
you
if we
also
changed
can use
this
other stat
format
sticks,
to
so
allow you to have basically universal slots when you really needed them, and that way you don't need to buy a whole second copy of the frame just to accommodate
And
different build.
the way this works is it does exclude the Umbra polarity. That is still standalone. So Umbra Forma requires Umbra Forma. Well, not doesn't require, but the Umbra Forma exists in its own lane, and the Omni Forma is just the Aura Forma rebranded. The price point is the same. The crafting is the same. It is now sort of the
I'm fine with this.
universal slot unlocker for a given.
Yeah, if you already have a bunch of them, they'll just convert into the new one when the update comes up. So you can start farming them now if you want. And we'll also be adding them to
Well, chat, what do you think of the staircase so far?
Secret.
But I'll tell you in February.
There you go. All right, back to my slide. Ribbon capacity.
That one's pretty straightforward. We're just increasing it by 30. So
Hell
if you
yeah.
want to increase ribbon capacity.
More ribbon
30
capacity.
more are coming your way. Mateno. Please enjoy. Rhino is one of the first frames you can set your sights on the Venus boss for the Jackal. We are going to just make his crafting shorter. So he's going to have a 24-hour cook time, and that'll be coming. So we're doing like very targeted.
Oh, they're just
scalpel
reducing the
focus
craft time for Rhino.
looks
Okay.
at these new player things
I heard that they were
make
allegedly going to
first
reduce all of them, but I guess not.
not a 3-day wait.
they might be in the works, but because Rhino is getting the new heirloom skin, they just want to prioritize getting Rhino done for that.
We're changing capacity a little bit.
How does DE continue to cook? I don't know. Sometimes, listen, sometimes Canadians can do good things.
Whichever is highest, you get one capacity.
Sometimes.
So that means if you're a brand new player and you, like, let's say you just started the game and you go and buy a Rhino, you literally have 0 capacity. So you cannot install any mods at all, which makes that system not only not work, but it also kind of more confusing than it already is. So we're changing it so now you will have 15 base capacity, and then you'll get 1 extra capacity for every 2 ranks of either your mastery or your weapon. So that means a brand new player will have access to 15 capacity to just put a couple mods in there so that
That's
they can
nice.
actually use the system.
Very useful.
And we have other later in the year.
They didn't cook well for Railjack. Yeah, but that was a while ago.
We use some modding early on.
And they are going through quality of life changes, and not saying this patch, but there's very good chances that over time they will just update broken or old systems.
Well,
In order to make a fantastic video game experience.
Exactly.
You
So
get a little extra there.
Railjack may be updated again eventually.
I don't feel like they need to. I think it's just fine.
A random mission. Once you come out, it becomes like a race to who can leave the team fastest, so they can dodge the host migration. Essentially, that's kind of what it becomes.
It happens every time.
Yeah. So we decided to try, and this is one that we have theories about the impact that it's going to have, but we don't have certainty. So we reserve the right to change our minds later. But basically, you'll go into a mission, and when you come out, it'll disband the team, except for anyone that you went in that was like, if Steve and I start a squad and then go public matchmaking, when we come out, instead of having now a third and a fourth that are just there in our team and are like,
So this is like an anti-friendship measure. This is because we don't want you to make friends through matchmaking.
You still have access to recently played players, so if you really vibe with someone in a team, that they're always in that list, so you can still message them from there and be like, hey, you want to play more or whatever, right? But
I wish there was Steel Path Railjack. Yeah,
with,
I can get that.
Kind of the friends that you
I don't know. I feel like Steel Path stuff kind of falls by the wayside. They introduced it, and then nothing really is done about it.
No friends in other games as a result of this. Anyone I saw in a dungeon in Final Fantasy, never see you again.
Okay, I see.
Quick select. So actually, that one we can show.
That's right.
So we go back to the game. We have a new quick select thing. And basically, this will allow you to, if you have a gigantic collection of mods, like,
Oh my god.
Oh, praise
yes.
Jesus.
Oh my god, thank God.
Honestly,
Thank you.
This one has internally made the most happy some people. So basically, with this, you can quickly select any duplicates. You have the choice of selecting which rarity you want, so common, or you can do common or below, or rare or below. As you can see, there's some lock settings at the top, which is just so that you understand what it's doing, but we don't let you change those because you could really damage your account if you.
Can you imagine
like if we let
my
you,
core?
Yeah.
My one legendary core?
Yeah, so we don't let you auto-select anything like legendary or something, and we don't let you delete your last copy because we don't want you to mess yourself up.
Support would murder.
Yeah.
No, we want you to suffer.
No.
And like this stuff, basically, there'll be
Like if you're in desperate need of some money, or
the button starts reflecting just how many.
Do it, Meg. Do it.
Let's break the game.
I'm blanking on the name.
So yeah, you have that, and now you can sell and dissolve.
Endo.
Here, if you click on that,
Like,
These look like systems from the First Descendant.
Do it.
Well,
That's 85,000.
Mendo, it's funny you should say that. First Descendant kind of copied Warframe.
Look at that.
Yeah.
on the final version, there will be a confirmation there.
I was so stressed. I was so stressed.
I was kind of scared too.
Yeah.
Way to go, coders.
Yeah.
You rock.
We love you.
All my mods.
Yep.
On the final version, that'll have a confirmation where you have to type "Goodbye mods forever."
Goodbye forever.
Great. Yeah.
Because
Why did I get that?
those are complicated enough that support cannot undo that. So
Yeah.
So be careful.
Oh, and then the last one.
Stealth. So
Pretty much. No, yeah. I like First Descendant, but they copied a lot.
Customized, just like you saw with Rhino. And we know most of them are pretty straightforward to just put in the same frame that needs them, because only
I
one
think
frame
having the
needs it.
option would
But
be
in the
nice,
case of
but I don't
stealth,
think tying like
we're
XP
running
behind it
things
like you do the
what if
basic
someone else
star
gives me the
chart
stealth? Or
would
what
be
if, I'm
work
using
very
my
well.
Operator, the
What?
operator doesn't have the auxiliary and stuff.
Like
So we changed the
when you
DSA
have
so that
your
you
Steel
can
Path star
basically
chart,
set
you
up
get
the-
XP for map completing.
stealth
You do.
that you want there, and you can say
If they
whether
were
you
to
want
give
glow
Steel
on it.
Path Railjack, don't do that.
Such a glow.
That way you're not like forced to have to do it.
Be a good band name, maybe.
Yeah, but like it would just add more rank to you.
Anyways. So
Right, but that's why. Because if it's going to suck, they don't want to do it. If they want to do it, give them the option to do it, but don't require them to do it.
And we're not done.
And we're not done yet.
Sorry, guys.
But I
It's all
do.
good.
But
This
I
is
do
great.
have one last slide. I'm so sorry. Just to sum up trying to sum up what we kind of went over today. We've Technosite code.
That is a
launching,
very
addition to
big
the
drop.
Series system, 13 Coda weapons.
Hope everyone has a good stream. I think so. We are so far.
4 Scalger weapons, Drifter and Operator Scalger outfits, all that hair you saw, Gyre Deluxe, Alternauts Deluxe, 1999 decorations, the Kim system improvements, and then all of that quality of life that we mentioned, and so much more that we couldn't fit into the stream that's already
I thought this
an
was
hour
going
and
to
a
be a
half.
3-hour stream. We went fast.
Hour and a half?
Yeah, but we still have more.
We still have.
There's still more.
Oh man, I wanted 3 hours.
Yeah, I know, you're so excited about you.
I don't
It's
know
a
why
lot of good stuff, though.
But that is a lot.
I need to go to bed. Just kidding.
I wanted it long. I'm sorry to anyone that I told 3 hours. I was wrong.
No, you're okay.
That's fine. That's okay.
Techron Encore.
We're still half an hour over already.
We're almost
And we're
there.
not done.
I promise. We're almost there. Techron
What happened to the
Encore,
baby?
March 2025, all of that.
She got
and
hurt.
more that
Baby.
we're gonna show you on the
The
February
baby got
episode.
hurt.
We haven't even we barely touched.
She's
it,
surviving.
Yeah, this is the stuff that we. Yeah, there's a lot more.
There's a lot more. And one of the very exciting things about this update is the music that we're putting into it. And we connected with a couple friends and to work on some music. We're just play it.
It's not Stray Kids.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go first. Yeah.
Yeah, you do it, and then I do it.
I hope this is not
Hey, what's up,
copyright.
everyone?
We're just
I'm
gonna.
Mark, and I play guitar.
I'm just gonna turn that down a little bit there. Who hurt the tisms? I did. I hurt myself.
What we're here to talk about with you guys today is the fact that we are working with the fine folks over at Digital Extremes.
Give the baby head pats. I would if I could. How did it happen? I tripped and fell, and then I died. I don't really know how I want to do down here yet. We're just gonna kind of like end it here.
See, I'm not sure this because the song they're playing is like the teasers
Was it
of
the
the new
teasers?
songs coming to Warframe.
I just don't want to chance it, man.
Oh, I don't blame you.
We also specifically wanted to mention that we worked on a new Warframe, which is guitar themed.
There's a new guitar-themed Warframe? What?
Sort of cool pieces that went along with this was
So that'll probably be the one coming after Cyto 9.
Sounds. Tons of miscellaneous random.
So
fun
another
guitar
musical
noises
frame
along
alongside
with the
Octavia.
original
I'm
song.
fine with that.
I'm
I'm
really
sorry to hear that. Yeah.
I wonder if they'll use
you know this, Mark. Like we have.
Yeah, chat. I'm out of work for a couple days, so
Called whammy.
make sure to like the
effects
stream.
on our guitar sometimes where it causes the pitch to fluctuate wildly, so it's just like wow, and like
Is it
goes
synth
up to
chord I'm
really
thinking
high
of?
pitch, which I'm not going to do
Synth
on
chord,
this
yeah.
video because no one wants
Okay.
to hear me do that. But it sounds like lasers, and
Yeah.
we could do like pick scrapes and like playing with the strings and like the other sort of percussive or secondary sounds.
New
the guitar
Shazam?
can be
Maybe.
other than just playing notes or riffs. And then,
Watch, we get
one
like
thing
other
we should
musical-based
mention is,
Warframes over the course
we
of
will
this
be
year,
lending our
and then we just
voice
have like
talents
a
to the
band,
game.
like a
Yeah,
Warframe
yeah.
band.
A Warframe band, yeah.
You'll be able to hear our speaking voice.
Like you have Octavia as the DJ, and then this frame is the guitarist or something like that.
I'm excited to do that as well.
I'd be down.
I mean, you guys will get the chance to hear this when the update comes out. And like Jake said, we've been friends with them for a long time now, years, and we have been meaning to work together in some capacity for the longest time. And this happened to line up quite perfectly for what the Digital Extremes folks were doing. So yeah, I mean, we couldn't be happier with how it came out.
It says here specifically by Tenno, so maybe that's like from the game.
All right, let's stick stick to the letter. Okay, bye Tenno.
By Tenno.
Okay, so there's a dev stream on the final day of February as well.
The hair is standing up.
So that'll be where we hear about the new frame.
God.
Chills.
Oh Oh my god.
Wow.
I saw chat saying Rocktavia. And
Rocktavia. Great.
Yeah. So we worked with Jake and Mark on this song on guitar sounds for a Warframe. The vocals you heard is Elliot Coleman from Good Tiger. We all worked together on the song, and we have a visual on the Warframe that they're talking about.
Yes, we do have a brand new Warframe coming with Techrot Encore 8.
Yeah.
Guitar.
Whoa!
So
Yo.
Temple. Temple will be coming, and you'll
It
see
literally just
all
looks like
about Temple
Hikari if she was a
for our
Warframe.
February 28th.
Yeah,
live
it does.
stream. There's a brand new song with Elliot, Jake, and
Is it a
Mark.
female or is it looks like female?
I have no idea.
More.
And so they're making also like some of the sound
Yes.
effects
Yes.
as well.
The guitar
Oh
sounds
my
for the
God.
Warframe are there.
I didn't know that. Like they were gonna do that too,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
voice things
Yeah.
too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What?
What could they? What would possibly be worth voicing? For...
I don't know anymore. That's so wild.
We do have a couple concepts of the
Who?
guitar
Okay.
that Kaz
What the character
has.
Akko mentioned
Temple has
is
an
my
infested
mascot.
Guitar that's part of their kit, and you can see here there's some infested.
So
fingers
probably another
there, some
Exalted weapon?
frets, and of course, this would need some true,
riffage.
riffage.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Jake and Mark, thank you. And there's gonna be a whole story.
Oh, that looks like a new
whole
infested
New
weapon. So this
York
might be a new infested
solve a
friend.
spoiler on the star chart of a new mission, but we'll talk about that next
Oh,
week. There's a whole
yeah. Some people were picking up on that.
there's a lot happening in
Yeah.
Techrot Encore. It's not just what you saw here today.
Yeah.
There's a brand new Warframe. There's lots of new characters.
This is the pick. It's a bone pick.
Yeah, so Temple's fingers have built-in guitar picks.
Peppermint doggo frame.
So
Exactly.
good.
Cool.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Wow.
But that's not all.
Oh, a set of steak knives.
Nothing to
Yeah.
show.
Oh, nothing to show. Okay.
Nothing to
what
show.
else, Megan?
Could there be other caricatures coming?
4 more proto frames are coming.
More proto frames?
February. So we are not finished with the proto frame line. There's
I thought they were only going to do those.
And there are
My
4
guess
coming
is-
in Techrot Encore, and you
Really?
will
Do they wanna
see
tell us
all of
which
them on February
ones?
28th. So
Oh, there are new
4
characters coming
Here we go.
in
People are
Techrot.
already
We're gonna
hoping
see.
for which one.
Who is gonna see?
and that is
Placing your
why
bets.
the update is so huge.
Yes. Yes.
So-
February will show you so much more, and hopefully we can show you the full song even.
Brand new song.
We're cooking it
from
up.
Elliot,
man,
Jake,
wicked.
and Mark.
That's right. Before we go, can we do the Zaku Prime Access?
Oh,
and a
nice.
platinum prize before we go. Any closing remarks?
I'm
First
so
dev
happy
stream.
for Kaz.
Yes,
'Cause
I know. Oh yeah, so we should talk about
That's like probably like
Kaz is there.
5-6
Temple is
years ago
theirs.
they were pitching this idea.
Really?
Just,
Yeah.
that long.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Kaz,
cooking on it.
Kaz.
Incredible.
So for it
Yeah.
to come together like this,
Yeah.
That's
And in a
incredible.
very epic way,
Yeah.
for sure.
All right. So Zatan 1967, you've won 1,000 platinum meshes of Twitch page. I'm gonna hook you up after the show.
Okay, this side will
we
have a
go.
lot of
Yeah,
guards.
So what are we waiting for then for Techrot Encore? February, you're gonna have Lavos Prime, a new Nightwave. You're gonna have Belly of the Beast rerun, and then in March you're getting everything we just showed you, and then everything we're gonna show you on the February stream,
Oh my god.
including a new.
Temple to Warframe, 4 proto frames,
I'm
the
ready.
mission I
I
leaked.
want to play Guitar Rock Warframe.
Yeah.
I want to learn who the proto frames are.
Yeah.
Like I'm already got questions about like how the romance or relationships with them is. Like, is that going to be a thing? Like, I got big questions.
February is a big stream.
That's right. And Azaku Prime Access has gone to Nitro 2148. Nitro 2148. Please whisper the Warframe Twitch sharing watcher right now. In-game alias platform play Warframe on, and we will get you your Zaku Prime Access. All right, my friends, we made it. We made it to the end.
that was fun.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
Great fun.
I'm pissed. Why are you pissed?
Hey, you know.
Yep. Boom, chicka,
I'm here
or
to
whatever.
serve.
March is gonna be massive.
The strays.
Yeah, March is going to be disgustingly massive because Monster Hunter, Xenoblade, lots of Warframe stuff.
To the Warframe stream, we are very excited.
As
about
far as the spider frame,
2025,
don't
and
rule
we
it
will
out.
link
They
us
know we
to
want
the
it.
We
service.
don't get a
just
spider frame. I'm sorry. We'll get one one day.
Very good
This
vibes
year.
here at the studio.
Yep.
So thank
Yeah.
you.
It'll be a Halloween
And
frame if we
thanks
get
to
it.
you. All
Like
your
around that time
positivity
period.
and feedback around the updates fuels what we do. So thank you so much for all of your kind messages.
'Cause there's
your,
perfect marketing there
feedback
for, like,
on
a Halloween
everything.
update.
We will continue to cook in this studio.
The best is yet to come.
That is correct.
Yeah, we are very grateful for all your support here on the team. Everyone at the studio is working very hard to make this happen, and hope you can just wait a little longer.
My
to check
theories
out
on the
Encore.
proto frames
You
are
know, if it was
actually
becoming this year, you might have wanted it earlier than
Skaldra.
March, but we need the time, so please understand.
Skaldra
that, and we
themed?
apologize that it can't be
Yep.
faster, but we're doing
I
it.
can see that.
Victor and what's her face, the other,
for dev stream 180.
the Skaldra chick.
Yeah.
Bye everyone.
Because the common theory is that they're the proto versions of Saren and Lavos.
Mm-hmm. Well, there we go, chat. There we go. There we go. That was dev stream.
That was the dev stream.
Might be guitar spider frame. I highly doubt that.
I highly doubt that.
By the way,
it
chat.
is probably a male frame. It is probably more of like a basic male frame.
Probably. By
Not
the way,
basic, but like.
chat, what do you think of my new staircase? I like it.
You like it?
Yeah. It cuts into the mountain very well. I just don't know what to do with the bottom yet. I don't know if I'm gonna like do a platform and then more stairs down.
Which Side 09 just finished for me.
I forgot that this existed right here.
What's this helmet look like? Oh, right. That is such a cool helmet.
Cool. I agree. I agree. It's very cool. Now I got a bunch of dudes that'll hang out over here. Although I need to grab one of their cores because I need to make a farm stand for them. I think I'll grab this one. And I'll bring that back eventually. I just need something to farm with. Because I need to get more resin in order to get more cores. Anyway. Chat, do you want to do some... You want to have some reaction content? I asked you guys to submit stuff to the... excuse me. I asked you guys to submit stuff to the suggestions channel that I could pull up and watch. And I'll be going through some of that. New Warframe update looks good. Yes, it is. It does. Okay. I might just have to start flipping through the backlog here. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I need to stretch as much as I can without standing. Man, my foot is still very swollen. Oh, goodness.
I'm not sold on those, but otherwise I'm really liking this fashion for Side 09. Yeah, those are much better. Clean boy.
I'm trying to find something that I haven't talked about. Although I was thinking about reacting to the Almighty Lollies video. Because I didn't actually end up getting to do it, and everybody wanted me to look at it. You know what, let's do that. The Almighty Lolly made a video about Goonergate. It's 57 minutes long. Most of it is just him playing Final Fantasy, so I'm just going to keep it very tiny in the corner there. Here, I'm going to let everybody know I'm still going. There we go. Okay. Okay. Do you want to listen to this temp, or do you,
Not my cup. Oh, we have a raider.
Oh, am I getting raided right now?
You are.
Squib, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome. Excuse me. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome, welcome.
As far as this, probably not my cup of tea. I can dip out if you would like, though.
That's up to you. I'll just be commenting on it. And the conversation will kind of be drifting towards that. I'm gonna stop giving money to my black goth girlfriend with benefits so I can join your Minecraft server and build a cocaine farm. Okay. So you're gonna build a sugarcane farm. I already have a sugarcane farm, although I make it a weed farm. Appreciate that though. As soon as you do become a member, make sure you merge your Discord with YouTube so that you can get access to the server. And throw your IGN in so I can verify you so that you can go ahead and join, because it is a whitelisted only server. Before we do this, I'm actually going to use the restroom. So, chat, I am going to use the restroom. Why is temp off screen here? There. Temp will entertain you until I get back. Ugh. Ow.
Oh, yeah, I'm very, happy with my Site 09 look. This is clean. When was it? Okay. Still got plenty of time. I'm bro with Arthur. Get out of my skin. Ugh. Is it British chat? I can show you my Site 09 fashion in Akko's Discord in the Warframe channel. Where's Doggo stream at? I'm streaming later. My stream is gonna be in just about 2.5 hours. Should be at 3 p.m. Pacific. But for now, I'm just here. And chat, for those who care about my stream, I am streaming Final Fantasy V again today. And chat, in my server, there is a vote on what we're playing tomorrow. So, yeah.
Okay. I return
Welcome back.
All right, we're going to get started. And if you don't want to sit through this, that's totally fair. So this is the Almighty Lolly on the Goonergate hypocrisy. It's a stream clip from his stream. Be fun and exciting chat. Turn this up.
Yeah, Razor's becoming fake and born again Christian, not black laws, born again time skip laws, not initial. Yeah.
Oh no, he uses the.
Well, that's what I mean. Like it's so.
Oh, it's all right. It's fair.
For years, he built his brand off being the heavy metal guy, and
Oh my gosh, he uses the F word. Oh boy. Okay, that's fair. Oh, that's funny. I mean, as long as he doesn't use it too much, it should be okay. I mean, we're 3 hours into a stream.
loving metal and all this shit. Like his Metal Mythos series is really fucking good, and he defended. He would defend media that would push the lines. I mean, he's a Wasp fan, and Wasp.
I believe he's talking about Razorfist.
Die is like one of their best albums.
Okay.
But
you're not streaming your screen.
Oh, I thought you didn't want to see it.
Shit he's saying and going.
No.
With the...
I mean, on like the stream, you're not.
Well, there isn't really much to see. It's literally just him playing Final Fantasy while talking about it.
Oh, okay.
There isn't much. Almighty used the F word and the N word. Oh gosh, I hope there's no N word drops in there.
Okay. I will be back in a bit. I'm gonna go clean up and watch the new episode of Dragon Ball.
All right, you have fun with that.
Bye, chat. I'll be back later.
Okay, we'll continue.
The lengths that he's going to, I get suspicious. I get very, very suspicious. How bad would Disney adaptation of a Final Fantasy movie be? Pretty bad, pretty bad. So KCD 2 is as good as the first one.
Please don't bring Final Fantasy to Disney. I pray to God, no.
Anything of Nosferatu? I liked it. It's not my favorite, but I liked it.
Oh, he's doing the
insane reps around and working as a story.
Oh fuck, that one trial. Yeah, the bunny girl trial.
Assault. And I've said it before. That's gonna start building. Like that is going to start building one after another until people start going, "Are you lying to me this time, or is this one real?" Wouldn't that just be Kingdom Hearts? Convince Razor and Melly Mac are dating is the only thing that makes sense to me. Why he's simping so hard? I think it's corpo talking points. I think they all got a script. What's happening with Razor? He decided to join the Melanie Mac discourse. It's dumb. Razor's selling up, but he's quickly become a moral fag. Yeah, and that's gonna be a problem. I've said over and over and over again, like when I say we're gonna be having these conversations for 30 years, we're at that point where I've just accepted we're gonna be having these conversations for 30 years. People do not like being told what to do and talked down to like a child.
Accurate.
The entire point of media that they're complaining about is that it's aimed at adults. I realize politics actually are, and how is very only a shade of reality makes life is very freeing when making something. Politics don't make you a genius. Yeah. I've said it before. Politics is some of the worst aging aspects in media because they rely specifically on the times they came in.
This is true. Games can be forever, but politics really only lasts 4 to 8 years, maybe even a little bit longer. But like they don't typically have a long shelf life because politics are always changing, and it's different between countries and states. That's why when you see people that are like make entire channels based off of politics, unless they kind of like move on and the politics shifts in their favor, like and it really depends. Like I think Hassan will always kind of just be relevant because he's going to have people that want to know just how terrible Trump is for the day, and that's going to be like he's shifted from 4 years of screaming at people about both Jews and how amazing Biden is to shifting to now we're going to have a daily watch of how horrible Donald Trump is and how Trump is taking away their freedoms. But not very many people, when in terms of content, can really make that shift. And so I think that entire channels can live and die in 4 to 8 years if they aren't able to pivot their content. So that's why you stick with something that's a little bit more central, like me. That's why I'm not. I thought about shifting to politics for the longest time, but I'm not very smart. I'm really not when it comes to politics. I've not really involved myself with politics for a reason. I feel like politics are very dangerous, very rough to navigate, and unless you're extremely enlightened on it, you're gonna you're gonna mog yourself, and I personally just don't feel like I have the ability to do that. It's not what I'm interested in. I'm way more interested in just talking about drama in general and just how funny drama in general is, because I'd say that's a little bit more universal. Excuse me. VTubers too. I'll tell you this much. VTubers are, some VTubers think that, or some people think that VTubers is something that's going to pass away. That I do believe we've had like our saturation point. Sorry, I'm just thinking right here. We have had our saturation point with VTubers, and I do think we've had like our first kind of generation of VTubers rise. And I think we'll have another one where we'll have different kinds of VTubers rise, especially now with the changed out administration. The great filtering, I mean, the great filtering is still happening. Listen. You want me to tell you how many VTubers are in the Twitch Creator Club? Let me see. It should filter by VTubers if I go to the specific channel. So there's, let's see, that's 127 that are online. So there are almost 2,000 VTubers in the Twitch Creator Club that are online. And I'm sure if I scroll, I could probably find out how many are not online. Although I really don't want to do that. We'll just say that there is a shit ton of VTubers in the Creator Club. It's more than 2,000. We're going to say maybe, I could say probably more than 3,000 or 4,000 that are just in the Creator Club. So we are still experiencing a filtering of VTubers, and I will say this right now, like it's to the point where unless you are more than just the random uwu gamer that plays video games, if you don't have anything of substance to bring, there's already like hundreds of maybe even thousands of VTubers that are just like you that will be in the community. So we are at the point where the next generation of big VTubers are going to bring more than just playing video games or ASMR. I mean, we'll still have ones that come around that are ASMR, but we're not going to, we just won't see VTubers that aren't unique anymore, because we've already hit the point where we have our Iron Mouses, we have our HoloLive talents, we have our Ninja Sanji talents. We have all of these big companies that have all of these talents. And you will not get repeats of those people again. They will be at the top until they're not, and then somebody will take their place. But now, now you can't just be a gamer. That's why I like, when I first started VTubing, I kind of did it with gaming, but like, I pivoted to what I am doing now because I knew that like it's not enough to just be a cute gamer. I mean, like when I get hundreds of thousands of viewers that are interested in paying attention to me, maybe I can like spend a day doing gaming, but beyond that, no. So, but no, yeah, VTubers are like a thing that is still growing. I do believe like I've always likened back to the Minecraft spurt, I guess you could say. That I'm trying to think. When Minecraft YouTubers kind of came around, there was the first generation of them they're around for a while, and then it slowly died off as the game kind of became less popular because Minecraft wasn't updating as much, and so now. And we had a second generation with Dream and all of the other ones that are very cringy and I really just don't care about. But like the same is going to happen with VTubers. Although the niche isn't going to become less popular. It's just going to be more ingrained, I guess you could say. But here's what I would say. More big creators are going to come out of VTubing. Just hands down. Like Doki Bird is really big. Like, she's big as a VTuber, but she's big for more reasons than just being a VTuber. She's big because she is really big in the kind of game. She's really good at the game she plays. So she's going to be, like I wouldn't be surprised if eventually she joins, like, an esports group or some shit like that. And, like, there you have a bunch of normal non-VTubers as the others, but then, like, she's the VTuber. Like, I could see that. And you're going to see stuff like that happen where you're you're going to have groups like that. I mean, we already do kind of have something like that with what's it called? Mythic. Mythic already kind of does that, and it's going to happen more and more. So, but yeah, we're just VTubers are like some people think that VTubers are a fad. They are a thing to stay, and they are a thing that will continue getting massive.
Yeah, it's strange because he had a library of videos condemning the moral fags of the early 80s and early 2000s. As stated, I think it's corporate talking points. I think they received a script to cite. Yeah, shut up, you'll never understand. Like, no one
Is he talking? If he's talking about the Goonergate people, I have thought about this. This is something that I've thought about for a little while now, and I do believe it. VTuber president. Thank you for the 2. I don't know. I do think, I'm trying to remember where I saw it. There were members of the Japanese government that have, I don't know if they used VTuber models or they had them as like a thing that they used, but I know that there are people in Japanese government that do that. They at the very least have a model. I don't know if you would consider them full-fledged ones, but like they have that as a thing. So it is a thing that exists for them, which is pretty cool. Anyway, let's continue.
Switch 2. My brother said they should have called it the Snap. I think it'll be fun. I think the Switch 2 will be fun. These one characters are written well, not made for a mouthpiece. That's all I want. If you don't do that, I'll go somewhere else. So bury out, make my own stuff. Yeah. Basically doing that, you need to ask more than tits in your entertainment and doing it in the worst way possible. And the thing is, the thesis statement is not wrong. Like, he is held back by the fact that he is throwing his hat in the ring for fucking Melanie Mac, which is why I think it is corporate talking points. They know Razor has a better relationship with his audience. They know that he is more well-spoken. So they're going to be able to basically use him to sell the message. The problem is people know what the message actually means, and they don't fucking want to hear it. People do not want rules in media. Which corpo is the question? Vox Days Publishing Company or someone else? No, Razor's tied with like some conservative news group. I don't remember who they are. But I mean, the fact that you've had so many different figures all at once come out and say the exact same shit, it's fucking suspicious.
I agree. This is something that, I'm surprised. I didn't really talk about this because, like, when I made the Melanie Mac video, oh man, it was such a long time. It feels like so long ago that I made that. But, like, let me pull this up real quick. I made the Goonergate video. Fun fact, I have to watch ads on my own video. That's hilarious. I made the Goonergate video on December 14th. Man, it feels like it was so long ago. It's almost been 3 months of this shit. 3 months of these content creators ramping up their want for censorship. It's really crazy. Am I listening to Almighty Lolly? I am, yes. I am. But it's been 3 months, and it is crazy to think that it kind of started with Melanie Mac. Now, it didn't, like, originate with her. Like, it originated with that John Trent guy, and it kind of grew from that. But Melanie Mac was, like, the first person to make a noise out of it. And everybody thought that, like, when it came to her, everybody thought that it was because, like, she was going super duper Christian, and just wanted to, like, purge from her life, which, you know, was fine. But, like, everybody thought that this all started as just her being weird and people simping for her. And so, sorry, my brain is, my foot still hurts, so my brain occasionally, like, goes back to that. Everybody thought that's kind of like, that was it. But as more and more people have kind of jumped onto it, and again, this is something that I've been thinking about. Maybe I should do a video on it someday. Now I'm thinking I probably should. But, like, the fact that I'm not the only one that thinks about this is kind of crazy. Because after you had Melanie Mac, you had Spoon, utensil, who decided to hop onto it as well. And like you had all of those other guys that like rallied around her and were like building her up. And for the longest time, it just felt like, oh, they're simping for her. But now that you think about it, it does start to like, and this could be like a conspiracy. But it would not surprise me if somebody from behind the scenes is trying to push this. Now, who is and like what party is pushing this and for what reason? I have no idea. Excuse me. But like, yeah, this is pretty, it is pretty, it is making me think now. It's pretty interesting.
He even said he didn't like the degeneracy in Nosferatu, even though he liked the movie. Yes, he used degeneracy in his review of the movie. That's what I mean. Like, that is what makes me raise an eyebrow.
Spoon thinks censorship is good since he's a monarchist. Yeah, Spoon is just Spoon. I think Spoon is divorced from this. I don't think he's I don't think he has any part in this. I think he's just being a simp and just saying that he likes censorship. What happened to the little Occo? She got hurt at work and now she's sitting. But no, it is kind of interesting to think. All of those people, like they all started like ramping it up at the same time. And Razorfist is like I don't know if you consider him to be the biggest one because he Razorfist is an interesting character. I know next to nothing about him. I know some bits about his backstory and what he does. The biggest problem I have with him is like when I looked into him, is like, okay, this is the wrong guy to be spreading this message because he's not a pure person whatsoever. And it's not, again, as somebody that is Christian, I don't believe that you have to be like a pure person in order to like say that like you need to be pure. However, I am of the belief that if you want to share this message, there's a way to share it that does not like chase away people. I like to think you guys I'm gonna pull up this video again. I'm not gonna play it, but like versus protest. Is it versus protesters? Yeah, this one right here is really good. Chat. I'm gonna bring up this video. Do you guys remember? I played this video once. This is like right here. You want to be on Vic Mignogna's side. Vic Mignogna, not a perfect man whatsoever. If I remember right, I believe he either cheated on his wife or was had some infidelity problems. But he is a pure Christian. He spends every single day praising and believing in God, and he is fighting with this pastor and his wife about how to spread the word of Christ. And my way has always been that if you want to spread the word of Christ, you don't do it like this. You don't go out and throw out signs and tell people that they're going to hell. You do it the way that Vic does, by daily spreading of the word, by reading scriptures, by telling people that God loves them and that going to God is good. Like this, Vic is like the ideal pastor, in my personal opinion. This is the kind of guy that God wants to be spreading the word. Not this. This right here, this is what Satan wants. This is what God wants. It's important for you to remember. Like I had not really ever seen Vic get I have not really seen him get as fiery as I did in this video. It was kind of nice to see. So this is the kind of guy that you want to be preaching about Christ. And my parallel here is Razorfist is becoming exactly like those pastors that carry signs around. And it's very weird because like that's not who he is. And so you have to wonder if this is what Razorfist has become. Why? What has like happened in his life? Like, okay, I can believe that all of the people that are doing this have had some coming to Jesus moment, and they've all decided that they want to harp on it at the same time, just because that is the way that some people work. I can believe that Melanie Mack, she became a hyper Christian and she wants to talk about it because she had a guy that cheated on her. I can believe that John F. Trent, I believe he was always Christian. I know that the John guy like was an uber furry and had a domestic dispute. And like I can believe all these people like had issues and they decided to come closer to Christ. However, the way that they are portraying it, and especially with Razorfist, with some of his problems that I've seen, I can definitely agree that like they all are probably just like super big for Jesus. I could agree with that. However, I don't think that is the case. And maybe Lolly will talk about this during the video. Again, I haven't seen this yet. I started listening to it, and then I decided I wanted to listen to it for stream. But like now, I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder. A furry Christian? It happens more than you might think. We're fine with furry Christians here, as long as they're fine with us.
And start going, what the fuck are you talking about? Think the radio station in question is connected to Gorko used to be in Trump's administration? Maybe. That's where I'm genuinely wondering, like, is this a rabbit hole to dig into? Because I mean, it's not just Razorfist and Melanie Mac. You also had John De La Rose. You also had the Quartering of all people. Like, you've had multiple figures come out all at once, start saying the same thing. That's fucking weird. They all said the same thing, even knowing they made videos explicitly condemning the thing they're now supporting. So it's one of those where I can't turn off the tinfoil and I start going, wait a minute. You know, Dead Rising is amazing and shame what happened to the franchise. Yeah. I'm still mad.
I didn't know Razorfist was religious. I'm going to be honest with you. It's one of those things where it really doesn't matter, in my personal opinion. If you want to be religious, great. Fantastic. If it's the main thing of your video, great. Fantastic. I don't think it was for Razorfist. Again, I've never really watched him. I just really didn't care. I could believe it. I don't know. I believe he is, though.
It's weird, but also clearly has deep state Republican values. Yeah, it's like JDA is published under Voxday's publishing company. He's basically Voxday's toady, so some rehearsal makes sense. I don't think Voxday has anything to do with it. Like, when I'm talking about something far, far higher level. Like, I'm talking about corpo shit. Like, guys in suits shit.
So he thinks that there's some nefarious individual doing this.
It's not just Razor. It's Melanie Mac. It's
again, I can believe that.
It's fucking the Quartering as well. He jumped in on it. I guarantee. Give it maybe a month or so.
Here's the thing. I don't believe that the Quartering is in on this, because the Quartering literally just jumps on whatever he can. He's had Melanie Mac as his stream guest, or one of his podcast guests. So I believe with the Quartering, he is literally just not dick writing. He's just like simping for Melanie Mac and just trying to hop on. Quartering. I'm trying to think of it. Like, there's a term for it when you literally just chase trends. I'm trying to think. Oh man, I can't remember. Oh, we're on the Goonergate? Yes, we're talking about that again. People have asked me to watch this video, so I decided to. I think people are starting to understand religion or not. Don't try to control other people. Yes, I agree. It was JDA. I don't know who JDA is. Pretty sure. Grifting? Maybe. I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, he's a grifter. It's weird with 0.25. I don't know that. Is that another content creator? I've never heard of that. Never, ever, ever. Stream Jesus?
So Tim Pool will probably start saying the same thing.
Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Okay, I was listening to Tim Pool earlier. Well, not directly. I was listening to him through Kino Casino. And they were talking about how he used to be bought and paid for by a Russian. And he didn't know about it. I don't... What if? What if? Because we already know that both political sides do that, okay? Tim Pool took money from Russians, and I know that on the Democrat content creators took money from like a organization as well. Do you think, is it possible that we're seeing another behind the scenes like oh man, that chick is in jail? I don't know who you're talking about. Tenet Media. Oh, there's a Wikipedia page. All right, let me pull this up. Let's see. It was an American right-wing company founded by conservatives Lauren Chen and Liam Donovan, her husband, in 2022. Describing itself as a network of heterodox commentators that focused on Western political and cultural issues. Tenet Media featured 6 right-wing influencers: Matt Christensen, Taylor Hanson, Benny Johnson, Tim Pool, Dave Rubin, and Lauren Southern. I know 3 of those people. Was the phrase you're looking for neophile? No, it is not. But thank you for the suggestion. I'm just talking about a guy that constantly is chasing something new, like trends. I can't think of it right now. Lauren Chen is in prison? I have no idea. Oh. Oh, she's Chinese. Is a Hong Kong Canadian conservative. That's a tongue. Wow. Holy cow. Okay. Interesting. Lauren Chen deleted her channel. Trend chaser. Yeah, I thought that there was a word for it, but I can't think of it right now. I'm sorry. Interesting. No, yeah, I would not be surprised. Oh. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Oh my gosh. Imagine if, like, 6 months to a year, maybe a couple years down the line, we find out that all these Goonergate people were bought and paid for by some conservative, or would it be a conservative? Because now I'm thinking about it. Would it be a conservative? And the only reason why I ask is it really doesn't make conservatives look good what these people are doing. I mean, granted, Matt Walsh does, and Matt Walsh is a pretty hard conservative, so maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. But like, dude, mate, what if the Daily Wire is doing this? Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop speculating. Let's just continue listening here. Hello, Yoyetsu. Chinese media, I could believe that too.
Yeah, Raceface is friends with Sebastian Gorka and doesn't work for him. That's what I mean. Like, some of it's fucking weird.
They could play both angles,
Hey.
maybe.
We fucked up Yetsuyu.
Hell yeah, fuck up Yetsuyu. She deserves to be fucked up.
When exactly Raceface become a corporal cunt? I have no idea. Right now, it's just a theory. Hey, Rachel, this app shows you what horse you would be if you were a horse. Why am I a tub of super glue? I've been playing Dead Space 2 for a good bit. Man, Isaac is such a badass dealing with all the bullcrap. I wish we had characters like him today. One part of the culture I've been concerned
Lolly
about
said
was
all
the
this? Did
creeping
he really?
sense of
Wait.
subversion and turn
That's what we're listening to. We're listening to a video right now. Does he talk about this? Is this why people wanted me to watch this? Because again, I only like listened to a minute or two of this before I decided to save it for stream. Oh man. I want to reach out to him. I already told him we need to stream one day. He's a great guy.
About the moral fagging a while ago. It's not popular. People explicitly do not want to hear the moral fagging. And they've made that clear over and over and over again. So all these people that are well aware people don't want to hear the moral fagging coming out and starting to moral fag, I get suspicious. And there is a reason I get suspicious. So after Trump got in, you had an immediate push to essentially build up what's known as the alt-right.
I've talked about this before. I thought it would take a year, hopefully 2, before you started to see this massive shift on the right, where they essentially like changed up. Because like, here's the thing: I knew, with the swing of of how things were going to work, I knew eventually that we were going to see the exact same issues that are on the left when it comes to people that are super duper happy to censor just about anything. I knew that was coming because it always does. And what's funny is during the Goonergate shit, you had people talking about the satanic panic of the 90s. What's funny is I believe it was like John De La Rosa, I believe was his name, where he was like, oh, it didn't happen. The satanic panic didn't happen, period. So it is this is something that I knew was going to happen because you had a swing from that to more left-wing politics for like over a decade. And then like it slowly shifted back when people realized that they don't want that they want to be more in the middle. And I knew that eventually when Trump won, because listen, I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't vote for the guy. I knew he was going to win. There's been so much steam and momentum around him. I knew he was going to win. There was no way Trump wasn't going to win. But like I knew that eventually when he got in, there was going to be some people that would go from yay Trump won to now we need to go censor people for things we don't like. And I knew that was going to be a big problem because I just knew it was going to happen. So I was expecting it to take a little while, not as fast as it did. What the problem was I was hoping a year or two. It happened before he even got in because all of this shit is like been before the inauguration happened. Because you had Melanie Mack making her statements and it just kind of evolved from there. Like all this happened before he got into office, and now that he's in office, like how much worse is it going to get? And the thing that kind of bothers me, I've been kind of like picky and choosy about how I want to talk about this because I just don't know how things are going to go. But like I've heard, I've had a lot of people on the progressive side because I have a mixture of friends on both sides because I believe in having both. I've had some progressive friends tell me, and I don't necessarily believe this, but I tell them to continue noticing and tell me what they notice. I have had a lot of progressive friends tell me that they are worried that the quote-unquote 2025 stuff is actually real, even though they say that it's not happening. And that all of the stuff that Trump is signing is basically all of that. And all he hasn't done is say that we're going to ban porn. And I, again, don't want to believe that because I think that, like most people, 2025 is stupid, kind of more than just kind of, it is a retarded thing. And conservatives would be very poor to, excuse me, conservatives would be very poor to choose that as a vehicle because it will fuck them over in the next election because they'll do this. And then like, you're going to have, cause here's what's going to happen. And like the pendulums, if they do that, the pendulum swing is literally going to be every 4 years. If somebody decides to pull in everything from Project 2025, I remember looking at it, remember thinking all of it was ridiculous. It is going to let the other political party, and again, I don't like either, just to be clear, it's going to let the other political party say, we are the party of non-censorship. They want to censor all of the things you like. Well, we're not going to censor all the things you like, and then they're going to get in office, and it's just going to be a back and forth of all that, and it's not what I want. It's not what I want at all. It's being pushed by usual suspects, people with skeletons in their closet. Yes. Pretty much. That's what's really funny is all of the people, like, could you find somebody with a slightly better background? I mean, I guess if you're a big content creator, you're going to get into some sort of controversy at some point. I'm still trying to figure out which controversy I'm going to have so that I can start manufacturing it. But like, if you're a content creator, you're going to have something eventually. So it really is one of those things where there is no perfect person. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to continue here.
Richard Spencer was pushed as a figure. You had Charlottesville. Yeah, the whole thing. The alt-right was a complete fed-up where the idea was make all Trump supporters look like Nazis and give the media stories to chew on for years on end to hold over Trump's head. I wonder if we're seeing a new form of that where instead of being so blatant, they're going to sabotage various online conservative figures by making them absolutely burn goodwill with their audience by giving them talking points they have to say by way of contract. Also knows Razor's been more open about his faith on Twitter and proudly claiming he walked out on a church for having a woman pastor in it. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's fucking weird.
Sumo Orange, so I hear you walked out on a female pastor. I didn't know churches let the praise and worship leader give a sermon. Praise and worship music sucks.
How are you, friend? Yeah, so I...
Just to kind of like say before this, I'm one of those people where I really don't care. Personally, I I don't know what people think about female pastors. I really just don't care. Personally, I just don't think it's that big of a deal. I've never seen one in any churches I've gone to. I know in the Mormon church that would absolutely never fucking happen. But I don't know. I just don't care. I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, if you're like, it's one of those things where, no, yeah, I just don't think people care. I don't know what you guys think, but I just personally don't care. Anyway, that is interesting.
Tried out.
Would I walk out of a church if I ever saw one? Probably not. I might think it's a little weird, but I don't think I would walk out of a church.
That I had driven past a number of times because my particular pastor has been
Oh, this is
on,
Razorfist
like, a
talking,
family
okay.
break for the last few weeks. It's the first holiday season he's had to actually spend with.
As long as the pastor's not preaching about LGBTQ KKK acceptance, I don't mind if the pastor is male or female. Yeah. I've had a female pastor. She was kind. No, yeah. I mean, like, here's the thing. In the Bible, there is, like, instances of female preachers or priestesses. They're not mentioned very much. And that might just be people being selective about what they edit about the Bible. But I know that there has been a small handful of female preachers that exists, or priestesses. Would they have the same priesthood as the men? I don't believe so. I mean, like, if you want to go by the Mormon church, women do have a quote-unquote priesthood, but it is not the same as the male priesthood. But because I'm not Mormon anymore, I really don't believe in that anymore. I really don't know what I believe. I really don't. Unfortunately. Unfortunately.
With his family in years, so he's kind of taken it. So I took the opportunity. I'm like, okay, well, I've always been curious about this one church down the way. I thought that it was Confessional Lutheran, that it was LCMS, right, Missouri Synod. And it's a beautiful building, right? It's kind of Gothic-ish, and it looks gorgeous. I drive past it all the time here in Phoenix, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to check that out. And a freaking woman pastor walks, and as soon as it happens, God, that's ridiculous. I'm like weighing my options, like, oh, what should I do here? What should I do? They had an offering envelope in the pew in front of me. So I write on the offering envelope the verses from 1 Corinthians and where it's, I shall not suffer a female to preach.
Oh my God. Okay. Whether or not you agree or disagree, and I see some people saying they would or wouldn't, I don't really care. You know, it's between you and God. That is not the way to bring God into your life. All right. I'm telling you right now, Razorfist, if you're actually like wanting to bring God in your life, you don't do it by spreading contention. You just go somewhere else. I mean, like, I'm on this kick of like believing that, you know, God can be in your heart and your soul, and I mean, church is important, but like, I still have to find one that I feel like I won't want to throw up in when I'm in. Working on that, but like, man. You don't go around spreading the gospel with contention, and that is what he's doing right there. Oh goodness, because you know that's what that's gonna do is if the woman doesn't know the verse, she's gonna look it up and she's gonna be like, man, some people are real assholes, and that could really like that really is like that right there is really what could like that could change somebody's entire viewpoint. I don't know. It's just it just feels weird. No, yeah, I'm sure it does. Because, like, it's not what you're used to. I just don't care anymore. I mean, I'm used to people at the Mormon church. I would see women speakers on stage. Like, it's not uncommon for women to get up and be speakers in the Mormon church. Being bishops, no, absolutely not. But it's not uncommon to hear women speak words of God. I mean, like, that's not an issue to me. I don't know. But that's not how you, excuse me. That's not how you bring Christ into the world.
And I lay it. My only regret is I didn't stay until offering was taken, but I would have had to sit through a woman's sermon in my defense.
Jeez.
So I just left the offering envelope on the pew and got up and walked out.
Wow.
So
real good way to bring Christ into your life.
But yeah, like the idea of, oh, you don't want a woman pastor. Like, have you been to a local church? No one gives a fuck. Usually, sometimes the fucking pastor's wife will give sermons if he's sick or unavailable. Like, that is one of those where I immediately start smelling bullshit, and I'm starting to go, okay.
And I've seen that too. Again, like in the Mormon church, you'll have women that get up and speak all the time, just because we believe that the word of God can be preached by anybody, or at least they believed. Excuse me, but oh yeah, it's shit like that where it's just like, yeah, I agree that like some things have gone a little too far in terms of like I was about to say women's rights, not women's rights, but there's some stuff that's gone a little too far in terms of like trying to erase men's roles and trying to erase women's roles, and we need to get back to men and women having uniqueness to us. It's just one of those things where it's just like, man, I don't think God gives a shit. I don't know. The Catholic Church only has male priests as per the first pope, and Patriarch St. Peter being male, and also women have other roles in society too, where men don't / may not. Yeah. Most Raiders and choir members are women, though, from back when I used to go to church. Yeah. I mean, like, what's funny is the woman may not have actually been a pastor. She might have just been the speaker for the day. And again, Almighty Lila brings up a good point that maybe her husband is actually the pastor, but, like, she was filling in for him. I feel like that's fine. It's like, oh, my husband's sick, so I'm going to be here on behalf. And what's funny is Razorfist may not have known that because he didn't decide to stay. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Okay, what the hell is happening? Also, yeah, there we go. Hang on, what do you mean by talking points? What type of message these talking points contain? As stated, condemn porn, condemn media degeneracy. Talking points. Look at the spark notes of what each person is saying and compare how similar they all sound. Woman shouldn't be a pastor, though. No one in the modern world gives two fucks if a woman's a pastor. It is a complete dead issue no one cares about. Yeah, bro, what do you mean? The church is woke because woman giving a sermon, we're here to worship and praise the Lord. Yeah, right? Yeah, we have women priests in Denmark, yeah.
I would have repaid his faith. No one alive loves him more than I.
Yeah, they're so similar, it's not organic. So similar, and they're all doing it at the same time.
I think he's talking about the Goonergate people.
Live stream last year, Razor said he isn't that religious. He's been bought. That's what I mean. It's fucking weird. So sort of like local newscasters saying the same thing. This is a danger to our democracy. Hold on, let's say it together. Hey, fuck this guy, Aussie. I guess to continue the culture to further division, I mean, so far it's been very effective. Yeah, raise the standards to the point that even other people start going, wait a minute, what am I a part of now? Maybe I know this sounds outrageous, but I think he's doing something called lying. But the fact he would lie about it in the first place is weird. BRB gonna turn on the news check on California, yeah.
Oh gosh, I wonder how old this video is.
Get your pendulum swinging the other way, however, I think I do prefer that side. Well, that's the thing. This is not a matter of sides. You are not seeing a change in side. You are seeing sabotage. Seeing a lot of women pastor preaching about pro-feminism, saying God's a woman kind of speeches. Not every single one is going to do that. There are plenty of local women pastors that don't fucking do that.
Like you, I say.
Yeah, Melanie Mac also abuses the fag slur, not the actual other slurs. She's being performative, yeah.
Oh, I believe that Melanie Mac is 100% performative in that case. I think, regardless of whether or not she's being bought and paid for to say something like that, which again, I'm not. I am starting to. I am definitely starting to side here with Almighty here about this. Regardless of whether or not she's bought and paid for with that shit, I knew that like it was either that or she was doing it to make money. I'm more willing to believe that she was doing it to make money because she knew it frustrated people and that other people would say haha very funny. I don't know. I think that I could totally believe that she's being bought and paid for to say that, to try and push a message. Very shitty, very stupid in my personal opinion, but you know, it's whatever.
Contract. It could be. Real close, my old family's, my old church's pastor and family, and they moved out of state, but not seeing the big deal here. Yeah, it's like, it is a thing of, these talking points are too blunt, they are too sudden, and they're too out of character. It's why I definitely think this is not natural. Like, all these people suddenly becoming born-again Christians after years of saying they didn't give a fuck, and now they're playing up parodies of being born-again Christians to the point of like, oh, well, woman shouldn't do a sermon. Like, that's a literal King of the Hill episode.
Oh my god.
That is a literal King of the Hill episode.
Chat, who pointed that out?
Okay, I don't say it. What exactly do you mean by sabotage? You mean
It's just me.
A message to these YouTubers, sabotage woman pastors of porn. All right, nigga, I need you.
Oh my
listen here.
gosh, bro!
Occupy Wall Street was something that started 2009 or so. I think a little bit after, maybe a little bit before. It was during the Obama years. Occupy Wall Street was a very unified protest, specifically about how Wall Street was given preferential treatment during the 2008 recession, and were giving buyouts, even though they fucked everybody and they suffered no consequences for it. When Occupy Wall Street first started off, it was a very united movement that had a very clear message. Fuck these guys. They need to be punished like anybody else. They don't deserve the
It wasn't a
golden
hard R,
parachute.
I know, but still.
Bit by bit, you had more and more political factions rising up in Occupy that broke people apart. You know, it wasn't just that you were against Wall Street. It was you were against Wall Street and gay. You were against Wall Street and black. You were against Wall Street and communist. Because of that slow,
He's a Japanese lolly, he can say it
bit-by-bit
fair.
infiltration and focus on groups within groups within groups, everyone started fighting each other, and they all completely lost the point of what they were doing in the first place. The entire idea of it is you infiltrate a movement and you make them infight. When they infight, everyone focuses on the infighting and not the larger picture.
So I'm very uneducated when it came to Occupy Wall Street. I had to watch Shemediker's video on it. But I believe that. I like, it was my understanding that Occupy Wall Street was something that started out strong. And then the wrong people got rise and prominence to power. And that's not good. That's not good at all.
Yeah, the golden parachute only became more golden. Executives get to torch and dip from every Fortune 5 company now, yeah. There really is no counter. The divide and conquer tactic begins to work. Yeah, once it works, there's nothing you can do. They don't like society's rampant sexualization, blame the increased autism, not the porn, believe Fallen Chungus, not Razor or Melanie Mac. It's performative for performative's sake. It's more stupid as it goes on. The problem is the fact that once you see enough of this shit happen, you start smelling the pattern.
He is right.
Yeah, Pirate Software's
He's
dead.
right. Like I said, I started thinking, and now I'm wondering how right I am. I feel pretty right now. Feel pretty right now. The fact that I'm not the only one that's thought of this.
Was a cutscene director at Blizzard, worked for Warcraft 1 and 2. He was also Blizzard lead on Make Love, Not Warcraft. He served as Jenkins' inspiration. Yeah, Occupy Wall Street and the Tea Party movement both emerged at the same time and both had basically the same message of fuck Wall Street from both sides. I think that's what terrified the elites. And both got infiltrated. The Tea Party went from, hey, fucking cut the taxes for the average man. They can't fucking live like this, to, well, we should ban gay marriage. Over time, there is a subtle shift of messaging that bit by bit changes letters until they become completely different sentences. I mean, look at the whole culture war thing right now. We went from, we want media to stop being political and just be entertainment and be art, to, well, we should cover up some women, though. I mean, it's one of those of that needs to click as, what the fuck happened? The problem is these people do it so slowly and so subtly, and they are able to word it in a way that sounds very convincing. A lot of people buy it. Yeah, Chloe's are the best at dividing us. The CIA is literally built to do this shit. I remind you, Richard Spencer is a fucking Fed. Nick Fuentes is a fucking Fed.
Based.
Their job is to fuck up social movements. The only reason Melanie's hyper-religious is because her husband left her for a guy after she caught them in bed. Before that, she was very liberal.
Yes, a lot of people don't actually remember
the whole
that.
lolly debate, oh, Japan needs to stop being so weird. Does that count? You can argue. That comes more from China, though.
We're talking about
subversion.
Goonergate
It's
right now.
literal subversion.
Listen to Almighty Lolly talk about it.
Only covering up our supporters a paper bag over Night Dog and Night Dog like modern characters. I know there's a lot of cultural people going against gay people on religious grounds. We're reverting back to 2006. Exactly. We are reverting back to tactics that didn't fucking work. That is the thing that makes it crazier. We are going back to the shit that didn't work the last time. It's not a matter of, well, the landscape's different now. No, the landscape is the exact fucking same. It's not going to work. You are not in a position of cultural power to word it like this, to act like this. You are the underdog. You are the underdog, and you will only be the underdog forever if you don't understand to change your fucking tactic. Off topic, but how crazy that Marvel Rivals got more people in the Marvel Comics than MCU ever did. Yeah, see, I've been doing this shit since pretty much before everyone here was a sperm, yeah. This time our president's orange, not black, yeah. They're saying today's equivalent to Occupy Wall Street's anti-woke movement and the sabotage or divide MAGA for it gets too strong behind Trump. That is literally word for word what I'm saying, yeah. That is basically what I'm saying. Also why Tulsi at the time before being picked by Trump, Yang and Bernie get fucked every election cycle. They play too nice by the rules and let the establishment fuck them over. Their party's in it, just the same as them. Bernie Sanders still gets the checks for his houses. So watch Thank for Your Sleep.
Yeah. See, what's funny is I can agree that Bernie Sanders can be correct about some things, like wanting to help out the workers and being upset how the workers are getting fucked over. However, we have to remember that Bernie Sanders is not for the man. He is for himself, and he has houses that he has to buy. May I hurt the yippee further? Only if you pay money. Only if you pay money. You can only hurt the yippee if you pay money to hurt it.
Follow video, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he makes it on the list too, yeah.
Is this a reaction watch vid to a different stream? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I do typically like talk about drama topics and broader social topics, but yeah, we're listening to a video talking about Goonergate. A very good video, personally. I mean, it's a highlight, but like still, very good video. Just going over Goonergate stuff and just how insane some of it is. So, yeah. Yeah.
Like I said, it's one of those where, I'm sorry, we fuck Kentucky, man. I don't think it's a matter of we're fucked. I think we're seeing the end of this era of culture war. There will be a new thing to rise up and replace it, but it's going to be a violent blow up. And I don't mean violent as in literally violent, people dying in the street. I mean, a lot of people are going to be humiliated by the end.
I agree.
And funny thing is, controversies, many anime things indirectly revealed a lot of the bullshit since it's ironically becoming the next thing both sides hate. Yeah. Why does Bernie Sanders keep buying houses? Property is expensive. Yeah, due to the popularity of Marvel Rivals and costumes variant of Invisible Woman and her Malice costume have increased in value. Yeah. It's not as profitable to keep this going.
Easy to turn an M into a B when you're Bernie.
And he's probably still butthurt over VTuber fans dabbing on Venti back when she slandered Gura. And that's what I mean. That's another aspect of it where... Watch the... Mentis Wave did a really good video talking about VTubers and how you really should not take VTubers for granted.
Agreed.
It is amazing.
VTuber, like, again, like I said earlier, VTubers are like the next big thing. Unfortunately, that means a bunch of normies are going to get into VTubers, so it's already dead and gay. But like, VTubers are the next big thing. And if people resist it, they are just holding back from what is potential. Mentis Wave is good. I have never heard of him before. Never heard of this man before. Rationalist, right, libertarian leaning. I'll give him a follow. Oh, his most recent videos on Hassan based. No, never mind. It's on TDS. Perfect. Does he have a Twitter? He does. And some people I like follow him. Well, I am now following him too. I like the plushie with a gun in its hand. Okay. Like, how many baseball games does Gura have to open before we can recognize? I'm floored you never heard of this guy? I haven't heard of a lot of people. This isn't what Mentis Wave's video is about, but I DM'd it to you when it came out. You might have to resend it because I don't remember that. Oh gosh, need to turn on my fan again. Okay, let's continue.
He basically said a lot of the shit that I was thinking. It was like, oh my god, I'm very thankful that I'm not crazy here. He was basically like, listen, VTubers are the new genre. They are the hot new thing. You are not superior shitting on it. You are out of touch and ceding ground to the enemy.
Amen.
And if you cede that ground, it's going to be taken. If you ignore it, it will be ripped away from you. And you will have no one but yourself to blame because you did not understand the importance of what you had.
There's a reason why Brittany Venti was laughed off the internet, and it's because she, like many people, like legitimately, I am waiting for the day when people like fuck, I just barely talked about him. Matt Walsh. I can't wait for the day where Matt Walsh starts to make fun of VTubers because it is going to mark the end of his career. Unironically, you know, people think that VTubers are evil incarnate. No, VTubers are the next big thing. Some of them can be evil, but a majority of them are going to lead the culture war or maybe even a new one. I don't know. But no, yeah, I agree. I'm glad that I'm not the only one that thinks this. Thank fuck. I need to reach out to these people and talk to them. Holy cow.
My VTuber keeps getting drunk and fucking up her streams. I mean, here, think about it like this. There's now ESG and DEI affiliated companies that are trying to start VTuber corporations.
I don't know if he's talking about HoloLive, but yes. HoloLive, fun fact, HoloLive is sadly got a decent chunk of its stock owned by BlackRock. Because BlackRock wants to get into that. But I'm going to tell you right now, I was worried about this for a little while. I'm not as worried about it anymore. And the reason why I am not that worried about it is because it is very obvious that when people try and meddle with that, people lose interest. Like, I believe that we are, I don't know if it's happening yet, but we are going to see where HoloLive is going to realize that they can't reshift or reorganize things the way they would like to with their talents because it's just not popular. It's just not popular at all. So I do know that like ESG companies are trying to get in on that, but they're not going to. How do you spell as lectern? Oh, I can't remember what it is. There are going to be people that try and hop on the train that have no idea how to control it, and they're going to be thrown to the wind. And I am all here for watching that happen. I will laugh my ass off when these companies realize that they can't make money because they're just not interesting, not fun.
Yeah, turn on Fox News and Jesus fucks the absolute devastation. They still haven't figured out the cause, but apparently there's 10 plus looter arrest.
Is he smoking in the background?
This one came and went. We started with proper grounds with a dude being persecuted for
I don't care, but like,
pointing
I'm
out the
curious.
obvious. I know this wasn't the start. This is when it became vocal, and now the embers are dying. Yeah. Probably a lot before the demand for activism outweighs the supply, so they got to manufacture a cause somehow. Yeah.
There we are. That's how you make it.
Yeah, people went to a Dodgers game to see Gurr and immortalize the team enough to win several games. I think that right won the World Series. Like it is a very popular thing now. This is not a gimmick that will go away. This is something you pay attention to.
Amen. Amen.
You don't have to be a VTuber. You don't have to buy a model or a rig, but you at the very least should respect that it is a new thing, and you should show some manner of enthusiasm for it being a new thing.
Amen. Fucking hell, I love this man. What the fuck?
With people, make sure people know who you are, and it's like, oh, well, I'm supportive of this, and I like you guys. Because if you're seen as the out of touch curmudgeon, people see you as an out of touch curmudgeon, and nobody wants to be that guy. Yeah, they won the World Series. Fuck you, Dodgers. Yeah, they're already fucking with HoloLive. The investors have more stake at the company than Yahoo. Yeah.
Wait, really?
Bruce just chilling on his account for money. Bros.
Whoa. Wait. BlackRock has more stake in... If that's true, I'm very terrified for Holo. Like again, I really want to wish the best for them, but if they have a lot of BlackRock is putting a shit ton of stake into them more than the owner, that's dangerous. I'm not saying 07s yet, but that does scare me. I'd like to see like some proof of that, but like, oh man.
Comic, a nerd on him calling it a manga. Cabrutus just seems like a decent guy. I've not noticed anything weird with Cabrutus.
I have heard tell of this power.
Yeah, Cultural was won by VTubers. It was not won by any means, but it was an important step. Yeah, Tamale rising up. Yeah,
We'll
Tamale's
watch
part
the
of company
VTubers
now.
or political video next. I'm interested to
Hey, you're
listen
on
to
some
it.
deep shit before. Why did VTubers connect to this? Because they're part of this. The new face of the right wants to be the out-of-touch, miserable asshole. You know, Matt Walsh is the perfect example of that. You cannot enjoy anything. You cannot have fun with anything. You cannot have hobbies. You are just supposed to work. That's how you know it's controlled opposition uniparty shit. Because notice, the right wants you to think there's nothing you should do in life beyond work and breed. Work and breed, work and breed, work and breed. And even then, they tell you, don't breed, don't marry women. They'll fuck you over in divorce. Just work, work, work. You should be proud to work 80 hours a week. They want you to be a slave. If they can't have their illegal immigrants, they will turn you into the slave.
Oh man, that's funny. Oh
Did Matt Walsh
man,
marry a single mom?
might be true though.
But the whole point around it is the fact that at every step, the right refuses to get involved in culture because they understand when you actually influence culture and you can raise a generation under culture, politics change. Culture is not downstream from politics. The people who say that are fucking retards. It's the opposite.
What is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our
Yeah, worst you'd say is not my thing, but have fun. No need to needlessly make enemies. Yes. Thoughts on immigration? Legal immigration is fine because the numbers of people that actually come in legally are microscopic compared to the illegals.
And I'm happy to confirm our intent to
And when her Visa MasterCard threatened to pull out Japan because of my CP, yeah, like they're blatantly just trying to lord over Japan. What games are they considered degenerate? First Descendant, but Zealous Breaking Point was out of context clip where they admit they didn't look into the game. They're starting to say shit like Nosferatu's degenerate because there's nudity, an R-rated horror movie.
I asked that question.
Okay, but H-1Bs are legal though. They stretch that definition. They really stretch that definition.
This must be after the H-1B thing.
So you believe the H-1B is the illegal migration problem by legal means? Yep. That's the case of, no, that's still slavery. You just made it legal, so it's technically not.
Without our knowledge and expertise,
You know, there's a difference between legal and what's right. Well, my understanding is that the right, like Walsh, want nothing to do with the illegals. They would rather have us, wouldn't they? Oh, they basically just want a slave caste. Like I said, they want to make you feel proud working 80 hours a week when anyone that does that says the same thing. It fucking sucks. No one likes it. Flying Bowser for $5. Fancy Matt Walsh complaining because Sonic movie and song fans. Yeah, like Sonic 3, massively popular movie. Everyone's saying it's super good, and he comes in and goes, "Oh, it's so stupid. Why would anyone like that?" Like,
I remember that. Again, this is just why I think that Matt Walsh is either out of touch or again bought and paid for. I don't know. I really don't know. Again, it's Daily Wire, and I have my own problems with the Daily Wire. But like, good morning. Good morning. I don't know. Matt Walsh is just like everybody doesn't like him. I don't even think he likes himself. I do not like the Daily Wire whatsoever. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Terms have changed. Mythology doesn't mean it's a lie anymore. More so something that was held in truth before. Indeed.
It is an intentional play to make the right look out of touch and not fun. Because Daily Wire is not some independent thing. That is a massive news organization. They know how they look to the rest of the country. Yeah, Ford knew a 40-hour work week was a perfect balance. Yeah. 8 hours a week is normal for people in my trade, regardless of
Or
it's
being
an
a
office or not.
contrarian
It's
for
a job I do not
contrarian's
care
sake?
about finding
I don't
interesting,
know.
Though your connection to religion. Well, the religion aspect's just a flavor. You know, they want to push that as part of the culture. Well, you need to be a strict Christian moral man. You know, the guys that spout this shit aren't fucking Christian. Yeah, slavery was an inefficient economic policy. It's why the South wanted it out, right? They were making the steps towards it. It was eventually gonna phase away. Arcade's correct. $5. Funny enough, legal is a bitch due to most of it being up to the mood of the caseworker who actively screw over those who put in the work. Yeah, the hours like that in the tech industry fuck guys up. Yeah. Yeah, work 8 hours a week. That's if you can find a job with how things are now. Yeah. Showing about the right is that they fancy themselves as future ruling caste in the new Reich, but an actual fascist system to be undesirables. That's true of a lot of people. That's true of the commies. That's true of the liberals. I want to go back to Obama years. Like, everyone thought they were the king during the times they wanted. What do we do? Should we unsubscribe from their channel? Should we call them out? Wouldn't that contribute to the problem? The useless, unproductive culture war? It's already unproductive. Like, that's the thing. It's already unproductive. These talking points don't fix anything.
Sadly,
I
agree.
A break from Sticks due to him live streaming an hour where I'd be sleeping, started watching it.
At this point, and again, this is partially why I haven't made a video on it, another video on it. I've mostly just streamed about it because I don't really believe that making more videos is going to really help out or do anything productive. I think that it's unproductive to talk about anymore because it just doesn't help. I don't know. Maybe that's the wrong way of thinking of it. I just don't think that that shouting out this stuff is really helpful. Daily Wire's not liked by any side of the aisle, especially after Brett Cooper left. Brett Cooper leaving was like one of the worst things they could have done for like young viewers, because Brett Cooper was the young viewer incarnate. She had like mastered being able to like bring in young viewers and have young viewers pay attention because she was a young viewer. I remember when she came in, I had some family members that really enjoyed her because like she was different. She wasn't like she wasn't old like Ben Shapiro or Matt Walsh. She was brand new, you know. So seeing her leave was definitely quite crazy for me. Sir, you have a bed. I need you to go to your bed. No. So, whoa! What the hell are you doing? Man's trying to escape. Oh, gosh. She was a golden girl. She was. There was a lot of things they were going to do with her, and they didn't do them. And it really does make you wonder. It really does make you wonder why. What did they do to her? I don't know what conversation you guys are having about religion in my comments. I apologize. Oh.
Suddenly fucking ads, yeah. Say one about Ford, and you can say a lot about Ford, but at least he was a good boss, yeah. It's not a matter of giving in. We are simply in a... You know, because I say all this stuff, I don't mean that, oh, we're all gonna die and sound the alarm and, you know, go hide in the well from the tornado.
No, broski.
My point is, I think we're at a point where shit's gonna suck for a little bit. Because we are seeing one of the big tests of who is the true believer and who is the guy talking for the sake of their own gain. And right now we are getting hit with multiple not fun revelations of who was just a talker.
You talk about Razor Fist again? Or just in general?
You think LA pushed David Lynch over the edge? No, he's been sick for a while. He's had emphysema for a number of years. Yeah, Feudalism can kiss my ass, yeah. I understand what Melanie, Quartering, and JDA have to gain, but I don't understand what Razor has to gain from this. Sorry, I watched the videos for over a decade. It's hard. I'm the same way. I don't understand it. That's why I'm like, it has to be corporate talking points. It has to be a script floating around. Think about it like this. Okay? It was literally proven that left-wing streamers that supposedly had no connection to each other...
Is he going to talk about the Super PAC? Yes!
That was leaked out. That was confirmed to be real.
I can't believe it. I'm right, chat. I'm right about everything.
Why wouldn't the establishment right do the same thing?
Well, they did. Wait. Did he forget about Tim Pool?
And one of the biggest peeves I have is with Josh. They refers to Elliot Fong as Liz Fong Jones, but it calls every other tune by the real name. Why? Probably at this point, muscle reflex. Also probably because Elliot would throw a shit fit about it. Other parts that conservatives think they're back in charge, so they can force a cultural shift to back with what they want.
Yeah, get in there.
And
Yeah.
therefore Trump is like an entirely different world. So Trump is gone, what
No.
happens after? You can't go back to an era before
Get in
Trump. It's impossible.
there.
What happens after? Exactly. It's fucking impossible to think of now.
No, get in there. Okay. Sir?
Speaking of, still thinking of reviewing Cool Cat Stop School Shooting. Once
Go in
Derek actually
yourself.
finishes and not sucking up
Thank
to every
you.
YouTuber for money and Kickstarter scams. If it actually comes out. Yeah, Trump winning popular votes both a blessing and a curse, what I think. Yeah, in some ways. At least your boy Zach's too crazy to sell to everyone. Yeah, Elliot has enough money to drag Josh to court. Josh recently took a minor L in his case against Russell Greer, yeah. Elephant Girl does not have big ears, 0 out of 10. I like the question of what's
Before I
after
do
Trump
this,
goes
I need
both
to
ways
come
on the
back
political
with
aisle.
books.
That is very true.
You like my
Trump was the
you
only
like my
politician who
holding
actually
area
did something.
chat?
All they did was talk out of their ass and not do anything and promise next year to do something. Yeah, exactly. Recently caught up to the latest chapter of Black Lagoon, seeing Balaka in a dress activated things to me I never knew existed. Goes to his son, then his other son, then his other son. Yeah, Trump dynasty. Sexual Yeti for 35 fake monies. I'm sorry not able to see most of your streams live, but the VODs are wonderful to listen to while working. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Make sure to enjoy the 4-year golden age. Then we live in Bizarro era, yeah. Ow. Still working on Beyond the Citadel. Finished Act 6. I think I'm working for the bad guys. What would Razor genuinely have to gain from all this shit? That's what I want to know. Like, because as stated, it's not just Razor-Fisted Melanie Mac. People are trying to go, like, maybe he just wants to fuck Melanie, but it's not just him.
It's not.
It's
not.
multiple people now, all saying the same message. And when they're all saying the same message with the same wording, that is suspicious.
It is. Oh yeah.
You know, that's not coincidence. That is full-on conspiracy. Something's going on there. And the absolute heel turn to it, where they all just snapped and went straight to it. People were even pointing out,
guys gonna make another baby? I gave you like a stack of bread.
Stellar Blade showing off Eve's ass, and now all of this shit. Some of the people you mentioned do have connections to similar friend groups. Like I said, I think there is a big rabbit hole there that is gonna blow up.
I agree. Holy
And
shit.
do they all want to be with Melanie? Yeah, at some point that gets to a point of, all right, clearly that's not the motive.
No. If you, I think at this point, maybe Spoon, maybe, but like not every single one of them is gonna want to be with Melanie. That is just retarded to think. So I have an in with Razorfist, but I have to be careful with him. He's been very edgy with me. Okay. I'm not really interested in talking to the guy right now, but I appreciate that. I imagine that after what happened the other day, he'll never talk to a gooner like me ever again. He'll never talk to somebody like me. I don't even know what I would talk to him about, honestly. I really don't know what I would talk about. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll keep that in the back of my mind, though. Thank you. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. Remember Destiny's controversy? Oh, gosh.
You see Trump's presidential photo, brother, locked in, yeah.
Imagine,
Bad
chat.
Dynasty, you don't want heavily Empire of America. I'm trying to lead to feudal China. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. Just because Daddy Trump is cool, it doesn't mean his sons are going to be cool.
Oh, I think Baron's fine. I hope.
I hope Kirsch's involved. As far as I'm aware, no, she's very much not involved.
Foxu mention.
It's like, no, she openly says she likes her titty games. If you gain the world by trading your soul, remember you'll reap just what you'll sow, yeah.
Chat, I don't believe that Kirsha would be in it, but if she was, it would be all over. I don't know what I would do with my life. It'd be really sad. I don't think she is, though. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure she's talked about it and railed against it. But no, that would really be sad. I don't know. What kind of conversation are you guys having about religion right now? I'm not really down to have a conversation about that, but I don't know. You talking about utensil? Yes. Anyway. I don't think Kirsch will be part of it. I don't know. I just don't think so.
Someone tell me what he's done. Razor Fist, he's starting to do the whole thing of we don't need degeneracy in media, and everyone's going like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, they don't have dirt on Trump. They couldn't do anything. All that's left is either kill him or let them go, yeah. After Trump, Philip Burnell. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. Confident in the message, not the execution. I'm not a Chinese historian. I'm a blind xenophobe. Razor also defended Duke Nukem Forever. I mean, I don't care about that. I care about the, hey, why are all these people all saying the same talking points around the same span of time? Yeah, Kirsch's genuine. She sticks to her own principles. Yeah.
Pretty sure
I would
Kirsch's not
be
religious.
Very, very shocked.
I'm pretty
if we ever
sure
find
she.
out was being sold
I
the
can't
script,
remember. I
'cause,
think I asked her about it at one point a while ago.
That woman does not.
I'm pretty sure she's
exactly
just
work
like
by script. You know what I mean?
She's just kind of there.
Yeah, Kirsch also very much does not want to be seen as voice of reason because she's a coconut. Yeah. Watch The Last of Us 2 vids, kind of like your rewritten idea for the theater scene. For me, I would have also had Joel be the same guy he was from Last of Us 1 where he does not give out his name. Yeah. No, she works by tabs. Exactly. Funny how they're not classified over-the-top violence or certain depictions of video games degenerate, but the year is still young. Yeah, I mean, it's... When I see a bunch of dudes heel turn all at once and say the same shit, I get flashbacks to Game Journal pros. I get flashbacks to Gamers Are Dead. Like, that's one of those cases of, okay, that is legitimate pattern recognition, because what the fuck is going on there? Yeah, Razor doesn't like degenerate media, but defends Duke Nukem. Exactly.
Hi,
like, that's
hello.
that kind of thing of, okay, this is so out of character. What the fuck's happening?
I think the main reason all these similar figures are coming out with the same talking points is because they orbit the same circle, so it becomes an echo chamber. I mean, I could definitely agree with that. It's just really interesting. And again, it was kind of like slow. Like I could definitely agree or say agree with that. And so again, maybe it's not even a conspiracy theory. Maybe it is just about as deep as that. Excuse me. But like, thinking about it, it wouldn't surprise me if there have been too many behind the scenes people that do behind the scenes shit, that do all this kind of shit that make me wary. And when you start seeing patterns, you're gonna start thinking to yourself, is this actually another thing? So I hope you're doing well. Well, my foot is hurting. Not as bad, thankfully. I don't know. I can believe it is just these people circle jerking each other, but by the same token, I could also believe it is a Illuminati kind of thing.
And as you said, the monster changes its skin. Very true. God, Wolfenstein's so good. Alright, we'll start this next mission. And you know what I think? I think we go hunt a Rathalos.
Based.
I think it'll be fun. They could blame the establishment onto Jews are fucking stupid to realize they're falling for the same tricks those higher ups use. Blame someone else for your control. It is not a group. It is individual men. Individual men in enough numbers become a group, but that group becomes something else. I mean, my grandma finds metal to be degenerate. Exactly, and you don't listen to grandma for a reason. You nod your head along, go, yeah, grandma, I know, metal is the devil's music, but you don't actually listen. Rathalos hunting is not as easy as it looks in this game. We're still going to give it a shot. I feel like I'll get along with Kier. She's great. She gets along really well with a lot of people. Just one of those personalities, easy to click with. What was your build in Cyberpunk? Guns, obviously, hacking, and monowire. I like those. Close finishing 14. We haven't even gotten to Shadowbringer on this character. And we're not talking about ethno groups. We're talking about a group of people who view themselves as aristocracy. Exactly. Individuals with motivation.
And what is the motivation?
And I've said that over and over again. Trying to blame it on groups is how you fail, because then it becomes divide and conquer. Well, active camo, of course. You gotta LARP as Kusanagi. Don't worry, Big Boss can be a Rathalos, so can you. Yeah, listen to a point, but just don't listen to it in front of her. Kirsch's gonna call Razor and question what the heck is with his change of tone as of late. She's not very confrontational. She doesn't want to fight people.
No, she's
she
not.
shouldn't have to. It's just one of those of, I want to know what's going on.
She steps away from confrontation, which is totally fine. Not everybody wants to do it.
Razor's becoming fake and born again Christian, not Blackie Lawless, born again time skip Lawless, not initial. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's so out of character for the guy. For years, he built his brand off being the heavy metal guy and loving metal and all this shit. Like, his Metal Mythos series is really fucking good, and he defended, he would defend media that would push the lines. And he's a Wasp fan, and Wasp had fucking Kill Fuck Die is like one of their best albums. But, like, out of the blue, saying the shit he's saying and going with the lengths that he's going to, I get suspicious. I get very, very suspicious.
Okay, I don't want you guys fighting in chat, please.
Guys. Exactly. She shouldn't have to throw herself into that shit.
Moonshine's figure sold for $10,000. Hey, if somebody's willing to buy it, go right ahead. I can only hope that somebody could sell a fan figure of me like that for that much money. It's a lot of money, though. Congratulations, Moonshine. He's a cool guy.
All right. So let us go to Kugane. I think it's here. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, we already have Chinese people on Red Notes bring anti-Jewish messages. Yeah. How long will it be until I have to reject the statement of Michael Jackson?
That's not good.
God, I don't know.
Who the hell's Moonshine? He creates custom figures of content creators and does animations with them.
On his Striper Metal Mythos, talking about the fake televangelist trying to pull down a Christian metal band. Yeah, that felt genuine. But like I said, it's not meant to be like a direct character. It's not meant to be a direct character attack on this one guy, because he's not just one guy. I really, really hope the message has been laid out at this point. It's not just him. Like, there are multiple people now all saying the same thing, and they're saying it in the same way. He's just one of them now. Okay, walk down the path, you'll see me with the NPC you'll need. Okay. Intelligence, $5 for a contrarian. He's mad that he'll be contrarian, just be contrarian. That's why I never really liked him. But that's the weird part. The take he has right now isn't contrarian. He's going along with a very mainstream opinion. Like, it's... Like I said, it's not just him. This is multiple people. I don't like these streams. Make me worry for the future. Can we have creative writing stream instead? You know, for a fun one, we could fuck around with, like, novel AI. That could be a fun one. Yeah, Sonic 3 came out. That's a good one, yeah. Narok and Critical Drinker joining the sentiment? As far as I'm aware, no. It's John Del Rose, Melanie Mac, Quartering, and now Razor Fist. Unlocked the 8th right for Bokuro Inn. I don't remember where it's at. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, no, yeah, I did. It's right there.
That is really inconvenient.
Creative running stream would be me typing my bullshit and Reze fanfics. Yeah, by the end. Yeah, I finally figured out where it was at. I think they have dirt on Razor. I don't know what the fucking context is. That's what I'm saying. I think this is corporate talking points. I think my big worry.
Are you just not going to sleep unless you have a block next to you?
I'll just set to follow.
Or is it daytime now? No, it's daytime.
My big worry is that there may be a super PAC out there of essentially conservative ink types that are going to be paying people in the online sphere to puke out these talking points.
I have the Slavs.
Because as stated, if Progressive Victory could do it, why wouldn't anyone else do it? FYI is a story about Rachel and Yuki going through a bad part of their neighborhood. They get to build a bear workshop. Getting some prompts from Frostburn. That's it. We'll figure out what we do.
Oh, that block's gone.
Rich also told California conservatives to leave their state but don't move to Arizona because those vote for California bullshit. I just want to know why he's doing this heel turn. That's what I want to know. I'm not gonna be, like I said, I'm not like emotional about like, oh my god, how could he say that? I'm more just wondering like, why are you doing this now? Yeah, Raise Fist also said South Korea banned Gooner stuff in their country, but doesn't have a problem pushing it to the West. I'm like, dude, everybody does this. More than that, the South Korea porn ban is a misconception. They still have pornography. They have pornhwa, which is heavily sexually explicit manhwa. To the point of, like, it's basically splitting hairs on whether or not it's porn. And they found Raise Fist hidden cache of Carpenter's albums. Carpenters are good.
Hold on.
Is John missing context Razor Fist thing? People are harping on the Razor Fist thing because he's the big name, but my point is there seems to be a collection of center to center right figures that are all out of the blue talking about how we need to go with Jesus and ban degenerate stuff in media. Manhwa, what's that? Basically Korean manga.
Okay, so the villager trade rebalance isn't in a thing that's in effect.
Yeah, red manhwa. Most of it is porn, yeah. Like locks or switches? Do you think that's stupid? I don't like.
I remember
locks,
the
period.
stream. He brings up Tenet
If it doesn't
Media.
have a
Oh my
safety,
gosh,
I
am I
don't trust
right
it.
again?
Or that people are saying Melanie Mac's doing this because she recently got divorced. Her doing it on herself is one thing. You now have multiple people saying the same thing in a short amount of time. Come to a horrifying realization. Stellblade's the safe horny of the right. I hate that. What makes you think it's corporate script writing? Because as stated, it's multiple people all at the same time saying the exact same things in the same ways. That's never organic. We know that's not organic. We've seen how that's not organic.
I will be here all day, sir.
As well as a grifter and watching his YouTube videos, he's very arrogant, pretentious, and other things. As stated, it is a matter of not. It's not about the specific people in question. It's the amount of people doing it at the same time, in as short of a time frame as they are, with how sudden it is compared to shit they themselves did before. Wasn't Laura Croft on the cover of Playboy, and Mac's a huge fan of hers? Exactly. It is this thing where this sudden character shift does not make sense. All right. Yeah, a literal news video about the dangers of fake news. Yeah. Can culture war become nothing more than lying thieves trying to take your money? I lay in wake at night thinking to myself, I miss Jib
Is it something that can't show up normally?
First strike utensil, but he openly said he doesn't believe in the First Amendment, so that explains him. I completely forgot about utensil. Yeah.
Oh.
At least him, you can kind of argue maybe it's organic because he's just kind of a political contrarian by and large, but everyone else, it's fucking suspicious. Yeah, every man has his price. For most people, that price a living wage. Imagine what happens when thousands of dollars are delivered per talking point becomes involved. Yeah. MK Ultra? Well, MK Ultra was explicit mind control. This might be more sleazy. Yeah, follow the money. Wouldn't be shocked they're funded by Democrats act like stereotypical 80s conservatives. I'm convinced that's what Daily Wire is. Yeah, literally ever Mr. Incredible comes on Candy Meme features some kind of Manhwa MILF character from what is undoubtedly porn. Yeah.
Breaking 3 is not a bad idea. But I really want mending.
Yeah, Utensil wouldn't call it contrarian, just full-blown pro-aristocracy. So he hasn't felt the ass fucking of aristocracy then. I'm American. That shit's in our blood. Is there gonna be a right-wing version of some members of the media? I genuinely think with the past...
Do I take reaction suggestions? This is a suggestion, so yes. Throw it in the Discord server in stream suggestions. And depending on what it is, we'll react to it. It is getting hot in here. Holy shit.
path we're going? Yes. I mean, there kind of arguably already is with how many different conservative politicians will always vote to give money to Israel. That's kind of their big joke, but I genuinely wonder if there's going to be a leak exposing conservatives being paid off by a super PAC to shield talking points. Hell, fuck, I just remembered that did happen. That did happen. That's the fucking, the Russia thing with Tim Pool.
There it is.
Tim Pool's parent company got caught taking talking points from Russia and being paid by the fucking Russian Times.
I was wondering if
Like,
you would
they got
bring
in
that
so
up.
much trouble for it. The lady that organized it all fucking vanished.
And under the T, no, in my server.
I completely forgot about that.
My server is in the description, by the way.
Yeah, holy fuck, I just remember that. Yeah, Lauren Chen, yeah.
Oh my gosh,
That was another
chat.
example. Get a bunch of right-wing people under one banner and then out them for taking
Wait, they changed how villagers
talking
work?
points.
Yes, but the experimental things haven't.
Yeah,
I don't
Lauren
believe the
Leader's
experimental
channel,
things have
yeah.
been enabled for the server, so. I know that's something you have to enable at the time of the creation,
forgot
so.
about that.
I'm pretty sure Creed told me he
But
got
yeah,
a
that was
mending villager.
That was a literal fucking example of that. That was a literal example of Tim Pool isn't right wing. Not on paper, but he has a very large conservative audience, and he is very friendly with conservative circle types. He is considered alt media. And the whole idea is get them all under one big banner and then slam them with a scandal they can't control. Yeah, chat isn't ready for what they'll see. So it might be another iteration of that. It possibly could. Yeah, Lolly getting a sudden brain blast. Dude, it fucking hit me out of nowhere like a fucking hand grenade. Yeah, that was huge. How'd that just disappear?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the
Exactly.
experimental thing isn't in yet, so.
Yeah, plot twist, the powers that be caught Razor and Honey Trap and are forcing to parrot their message to be exposed. I don't know, at that point, that's too much speculation. Honestly, wouldn't it surprise me all the people you mentioned are the types that would pull in with those types. Yeah, Tim Pool's been on Fox News multiple times, yeah. Yeah, one of my close conservative friends loves Tim Pool. My fucking dad loves Tim Pool. That's why I suddenly remember that. It's like, wait a minute, Tim Pool was involved with something. Yeah, it was like a Monado vision you got there, yeah.
After going for work, I'll listen to your reaction to Mentis Wave later. All right. Hope you heal. I'm hoping that my foot is mostly better, like, in a day or two. Like, it's still swollen, but, like, it's not in as much pain as it used to be. So I'm thinking that it's already hopefully on the mend.
Yeah. Yeah, suddenly a lot of right-wing influencers, just Canadians doing
Thank
it for
you, though.
money. Crowder, Chen, that rapper, also further Melanie Max, and autistic grifter who attacks people. Jesus, lame. Yeah, it's like I said, it fucking hit me out of nowhere. It's like, that's right, you had the fucking Russia thing. Wasn't Fuentes part of that too? It's wherever he was.
Q back in
I
early
don't know if
days
they
on
could ever
4chan,
prove that.
8chan warned us to be wary of careful. Yeah. And what happened to Q? I never used Q, by the way.
Linian, yeah. This is the Monster Hunter crossover.
Flame. Oh, that would be useful. They had files on everybody. I believe it.
All of them, Matt Christensen, maybe Tim Pool didn't know. Well, okay. Matt Christensen, we knew for a fact did not know. Because he made jokes like, oh man, I didn't get investigated for treason. What the fuck, guys? Because he was all sad about that. Tim Pool was making a lot of Russia simp stuff. A lot. A lot of Russia simp stuff.
Mending!
Someone got disappeared? No one got disappeared. No, not yet. Lauren Chen disappeared
Oh, I
after
need
it was
books.
outed that her parent company was taking money from the literal Kremlin.
I need books.
Also, the story another one, Razor X being Japanese and his hate bone for anything Japanese started when he got shot down by her. Also, the South
Holy
Park thing, yeah.
shit.
You want to know some dark Monster Hunter lore? Go ahead. Yeah, Tim, Ukraine will fall.
All right, now we have mending.
Tim, the Civil War is now a pool, yeah. Yeah, not just her parent company, she founded Tenet, yeah. Creeper, $5. Compare Melanie Mac to Richard Spencer, Nick Fuentes. You have to know how odd that sounds. A woman had an
Oh,
awful
we can
pick
buy
and broke
glass
you-
here too.
Nigga, I am explaining a very real political thing that just fucking happened.
Buying glass is useful.
Like, you don't think it's a little bit weird all these conservative
Praise
people are suddenly coming out of nowhere
Jesus.
and heel turning? You don't think that's weird after we had a previous controversy where that also happened? And there was, in
I dozed
fact,
off. What did I
government
miss?
involvement with that?
We're still listening to the Almighty Lolly.
You don't think that's fucking weird? Yeah, there's a legit criminal investigation in
Thank
the
you,
Chen. That's where
sir.
she went, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Look at all those mending books. Oh,
I love
yeah.
World
I'm
War
really happy now.
Warfare, yeah.
I'm really happy now. Oh, I can finally add mending to everything I own.
Yeah,
I can finally
Razor's
make some
friend,
more
brand,
armor.
Has brand recognition. Ask him this, dude. Why are you doing this? She has an OF on the side. She's a hypocrite. Why are you heading to that path? Yeah. My thoughts on Freedom Wars Remaster? I didn't play it because I don't like a lot of the people involved in it.
Oh my gosh, look at how many mending books I have, chat. I mean, thankfully, like, here's the thing. The things that already had mending on them, because I have a couple things with mending on them. Those were all things I found in the end that had mending on them. But now I can finally...
Alright, so you know Monster Hunter, you get things called felon buffs from eating food. That's because felon fur is
I posted in stream suggestions, preview and showing up. Alright.
Melanix and Felonix outright. It was so bad felons...
I can finally repair my trident, chat.
Signed a treaty that as long as fur was in the food they cooked, the hunters would stop eating the
Did
cats
you
alive.
reset the trades after? No, the trades don't
$2
reset.
right,
Once you
it's
buy
anti-porn. They're
one...
not. The average Joe Wright
It's locked
is not
in.
anti-porn. No one cares about the issue. People are explicitly wondering what the fuck is making them come out and
That's
say
why
the
you,
stuff they are, when they themselves
That's why when you
were
find when you
simping
buy
for
one.
stuff they considered to be porn. Like, that's the point. This is not a natural talking point. Who is involved with the Freedom Wars remaster? Ego Raptor. Yeah, why wouldn't Russia, who are engaged in a war that are not going so well, pay a bunch of pundits, tell others to stop supporting the other side? Interesting, isn't it? Yeah, Tenant Media covered Nick's IRL event last June, and Nick has been very chummy with Chen recently. Also worth noting, Nick Fuentes has been shilling for China since after J6. Very interesting. Yeah, Razor filmed himself with his glasses on. He hasn't done that in over a decade. It's strange. Well, he'll do the no glasses thing sometimes. Like, he'll do that more than a few times. Alright, serious, the fuck Ego Raptor do for the game? I think he did voice work.
Alright.
I don't like this new live-action adaptation of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Now we got a mending helmet.
Yeah, there are elements of the right wing who want a porn ban.
Oh, I
but
can
are
put it
failing to
on,
see that porn
my
is leading
Elytra
states
as
that won't
well.
push digital ID to do so. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is one of those issues they never win on.
Oh wait,
It
that's
is
right. I
not
got
as
a
popular
book
as
from.
they think.
Right,
As we
right.
see
I did get a book
right
from
now,
fishing, and I put it on my
with
Elytra.
Bordering, JDA, Melanie Mac, and Razor Fist.
Although I have
doing
all
the,
these other
the
ones.
curb degeneracy thing. They are being eaten alive by their audience for being hypocrites. It is not a winning issue. They know it's not a winning issue. They played into it themselves. So why are they doing it now?
I went fishing for quite a few books, chat.
Also, here's another weird Monster Hunter fact. There's a canonical Rathalos that got cooked by Nostalos, a more bug-like electrical flying wyvern. Turns out I got the Los in their name because Ostalos is also compatible with Rathian. Yeah, JonTron 1, yeah.
I hogged all the Elytra for
Is the
myself.
internet
I'll
right
sell
as
you
well?
one.
Not the guys who go to church regularly and fix your plumbing. Yeah, they don't care. Anything left being anti-porn with their whole safe horny stuff shows just how thoroughly unpopular being anti-porn is. Yeah. Wasn't Timpo also on Screenshot being in the border or something, or am I misremembering? I don't remember that. Yeah, you getting wilds? I don't know. I'm not super into Monster Hunter, but I might pick it up. And thanks for reminding me of Tim Pool. I should not be scared. Should not scare the shit out of my friend of mine who's anti-Russian and watches Tim Pool. More shocked he didn't already know. You have gone full schizo, but the whole anti-porn spurgeon's been recently going on. Did seem out of nowhere, almost coordinated. That's what I'm saying. It's this issue coming out of the blue now, with the fervor it's being used, and with the people involved saying it, with the very blatant history of hypocrisy they have that even their own fans are calling them out for. This does not feel like a natural issue. I'm glad I was never subscribed to any of them. Razor pissed me off the whole anime and mangas for gay nerds take. Also, his weird hatred of Japan, despite going there before.
Look at that chat. One durability.
EvaElfpire in Hawaii. Yeah, I might check it out. There's many monster runs, nowhere to start. Well, upside, a lot of them are self-contained, so that's not an issue. They want to ban porn because of hot Russians. Well, I've said multiple times, porn itself is always going to exist. It's a matter of destroying the companies that make it because they are fucking evil. They engage in human trafficking. Yeah, the fact this is happening when Trump is getting into office is eyebrow-raising. Reminder, one of the hysteria points they made about Project 2025 was ban porn. I'm telling you, they're going to push it as a talking point so they can then turn around and report on it and go, see?
That reminds me, does that mean all those folks in the commentary zone own Flam apologies for what? For being right about did he say something about Destiny? Was he right about Destiny? I honestly don't remember. I need to reach out to Flam. I was planning to hang out with him like casually, just behind the scenes. Because Gator was talking to me about how Flam is doing shit behind the scenes and stuff. So I was like, yeah, I'll just reach out. And I feel bad because I was planning to just chill. Like, not even stream with him, just chill. And then I got busy on that day. And I feel really bad about that. I gotta go. All right, you have a good one.
See, we were right. They were, in fact, trying to ban porn. More dark Monster Hunter Lord Dragon.
It was between the thing that Destiny and some of the accusations he was getting. Well, if Flam jumped off the Destiny train before everybody else, then yes, the commentary does owe him an apology because he was right about Destiny. He was very right. But they're not going to apologize. It's one of those things where it's just like, whatever, though.
Dragons are smarter than they appear. Wyverns are like dolphins, and Fatalis outright hates humanity. They mock humans and wyverns by grabbing hunters and melting them alive into their body, and turn them into armor by inflicting the giant inferno sacks into their chest.
I know Chad Logic's taking a victory lap, and I heard that he was one of the ones that sounded off about Destiny.
Yeah, destroy Pornhub.
So he kind of deserves it.
Pornhub.
You know, I can disagree with him, but I think that if he was one of the ones that sounded off about Destiny,
I also know that
he deserves it.
To allow them to operate. Exactly.
He deserves it.
If we actually just did our fucking job with law enforcement, they would be taken down because they are doing illegal things. Yeah, strangers are doing this when the right won the one house. Exactly. I'm telling you, the last time this fucking happened with Trump, you had the rise of the alt-right with Richard Spencer, and Richard Spencer is a Fed. He is a literal Fed. He got all the fucking interviews with CNN he wanted to talk about how much of a threat he was. Like, it is one of those things where I genuinely don't understand. Like, I genuinely don't understand how people aren't kind of seeing this as a sign of something bigger. Also, here, I'm actually, let me back out of this because I don't know if... Exactly. There we go. So was Mike Epps. Yes. Yeah, child exploitation material, some of the most highly criminalized stuff to ever exist. Yeah, that doesn't stop sick fucks from uploading it. Exactly. There's an artist I really like named David Liu. He has a really sick 90s anime style, and I hate that for years he worked on Ego's mid-game Gyaro's bullshit where they just ripped off Dirty Pair. And not to mention, porn's a very safe target. It's always the safe targets. Yeah, banning porn's to the right, what pro-abortion gun control is to the left. Yeah. Like, it is one of those things. Oh, shoot, Rathalos. Yeah, we're going to kill Rathalos, then we're going to end it for the night.
Oh, man, we're almost done with this one. 2 minutes
like
left.
Russia and China making propaganda, making the divide and conquer together. BRICS. Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa.
They would just spam Boy Soprano
yes,
like they always do.
The entirety of
I think if he stops caring about that, it won't matter no more.
Waving Nazi flags.
It's a lot of books. It is. I'm a very learned
octopus.
octopus.
Replace us at the exact perfect time with the exact perfect situation to exploit it for years. Years. Yeah, even Baked Alaska could sniff out the Fed. Exactly. Yeah, Razor listen to metal. What's the opposite of metal? Soft rock. What's soft rock? Fleetwood Mac. Melanie Mac makes sense. X042, $5. Psyops within Psyops within Psyops within Psyops. All consuming spiral. That's the thing. This isn't complicated shit. Should we invite chat members this time? If you want to, yeah. Like, this isn't complicated shit. This is the simplest thing in the world. Pay the guy that's rallying the crowd so then he says what you want him to say. So having the CIA infiltrate and control the old media, they already are balls deep in the new media. Fucking, what was it, MSNBC or CNN? Fucking Jake Tapper, isn't he fucking ex-CIA? They would literally brag about having ex-CIA guys.
That's funny. That's funny. It's a good video, though. I think I definitely want to reach out to him. The guy's a good dude. Oh, fuck. Give me a moment, chat. I need to rest here for a moment. Weary traveler, I gotta rest for rest for a moment before we get to something else. Oh man, it was a very good video though. Now that I've listened to it, like I'm a little bit more prepared for tonight. I suggested something for Leon who I'm going on tonight, and I think I'll be a little bit better prepared to talk about what I wanted to talk about, because holy shit. Man, that just got the noggin jogging. Chat, here's what I think we're going to do. I have a stream that I have to appear on at 1 a.m. I would also like to get some rest. We're going to watch one more video, and then I'm going to, like, take a nap. And I hope that's okay with you guys. I will be back tomorrow. See, tomorrow is Saturday. Yep, tomorrow's Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow after this next video. And we'll pretty much do what we're doing tomorrow. With what's leaking right now and how much is falling apart in mainland China and the reports that have been smuggled through the Great Firewall, it looks like it's going to be a great flop. Are you talking about, like, these ops that are going on? I don't know. That'd be interesting. I am just very interested to see who is in this and why. I mean, to be honest, we all know why. It's money. Most of these people are bought and paid for. When they come out and say something, most of the time it's because they are bought and paid for. Okay, before we do anything. Gold. Let's see. Gotta figure out which one we want. That's not gold. What the fuck? Ooh, I like that one. Let's do the float. Well, we'll put that in the options. Oh, that one's really good too. Some of these are boring as fuck. All right. It's a choice between these two. Which I'll have to make copies of either or. For your foot, remember rice, rest, ice, compressed, elevate. Yes. All right, chat. What are we feeling? I'm really feeling this one. I think we're going to go with this one. So how do we make another one? Breeze rod. I forgot that I haven't had the noise on for Minecraft for a while. Oh yeah, that looks beautiful. Lemmy can tell you all about taking care of your foot. Oh gosh, damn. All right, let's bring up that video that Festival sent me. And again, continue to send me stuff because I think the next couple days we're just going to do a lot of chilling. This is a 20-minute video. Thank God. This is by, oh, what's this guy's name? Mentis Wave. Awesome. I love how in his channel he says, are VTubers political? Yes. I love how the answer is just yes. Okay. I'll pause this here. And again, once we're done with this, I think I'm going to take a break. So stick around for this. Then Lumi will help you take care. Oh gosh, chat. You guys are funny. All right. Let us watch.
Hey, internets. One of the more bizarre questions out there.
I like his back, just off the drip. I like his style.
Something I like to refer to as the VTuber question. Are VTubers cringe and degenerate? Or are they fine?
Yes, they are cringe and degenerate.
Examples of just pure, harmless, youthful fun. The
That
answer to
too.
which is all pretty subjective and something you can argue.
It's
over.
the answer
What's
is
more
both.
interesting is a question that often comes packed with the VTuber question, which is, are VTubers political?
Yes.
And that question often gets swept under the rug with usually the milquetoast answer.
Am I gonna
which
do
is
low
that,
cost
oh,
streams?
it
I'll do
just
one this
depends
week.
on the VTuber. Some VTubers like Kirsch focus on politics a lot. Then you have others like Pippa who are occasionally political. And then you have fun little moments like this one.
What do you think of men who get cooked? I think that's really sad. They should beat their wives.
Peachy, isn't it? But honestly, most of them tend to avoid the subject of politics entirely, unless it's in the context of a joke. Like, for example, Iron Mouse reacting to AI of Donald Trump and Joe Biden playing video games, which is political, but obviously just satire, which is honestly a smart position for most VTubers to take. Treat politics as something to laugh at, instead of taking a serious stance, so that way they don't alienate half their audience. And so that's the answer you're gonna usually get when you ask the question of are VTubers political. But that's not where I'm taking this. There's a much more interesting way to answer this question, which is to interpret it as, are VTubers inherently political? Is there something about VTubers that has inadvertently proven something about modern culture through their rise and success that most people wouldn't even notice or even think about? That perhaps there's an experiment that all VTubers have been participating in whether they know it or not, which handedly disproves a major mainstream media narrative. Intentional logical fallacies are used by various media pundits all the time, which is why I am partnered with Ground News.
Oh, it was a
Different
Ground News
media sources
sponsor.
Can report the same story in ways that makes it look thousands of times what's month. But through these
Sorry, I don't want to skip your sponsor, but I'm not doing free stuff.
you can also click similar news to media to the go to Ground, which gets accidentally proven something. But anyways, the answer to that question, have VTubers accidentally proven something about our culture that mass media doesn't really want to talk about, is in fact a very large yes. And it's something that starts to reveal itself when you start to examine the phrase manic pixie dream girl, a fantastic example of how modern cultural critique is filled with a lot of really dumb ideas that are both largely misandrous towards men, but interestingly, in this particular case, it's also something that has a side effect of being severely damaging to young women, in that it preaches to young ladies a false narrative that, when taken seriously, will result in them making a series of really bad and dumb decisions that will ultimately ruin her life and destroy any romantic prospects she may have. And VTubers...
Oh yeah, as you push down men, women are encouraged to do things that will ruin women. No, yeah, I think the last couple of years have been really bad for... What's funny is pushing down one gender really doesn't lead to the other one getting brought up. It just gets to the other one getting brought up and with all of the bad habits that you were trying to, like with women. Oh man, do you guys remember the free the nipple, where women would just take off their tops? That is inherently degenerate. Yet people praise that as like a very big thing for women's equality, and it's just like, no, that's just degenerate. So I do think that the more that you push down one gender, there is like a side effect over time where the other one will just be hurt just as much, which is why it's kind of worrying when you see, like I do believe, that in traditional Catholic, or not Catholic, excuse me, not Catholic, in traditional Christian values, like man, woman, and all that stuff. Oh, hello there. You just popped in there. Let me, hold on. How you doing? You might be muted, I don't know.
You're.
There you are.
Oh shit! I am muted. Oh god damn it!
Now you are not. Surprise elf.
Okay. Yeah, I was watching that. I was watching that video that you were watching just a bit ago, and it's funny because while I agree with what he is saying, I will say it is kind of funny. A man telling me what's going to destroy my life.
No, yeah, I that is pretty funny.
They're right. At least I agree with the points they're making. But
No, that is very true. That is very funny. How are you doing today? You just got monetized. Congratulations. Or partially at the very least. You're halfway to the AdSense.
I did. I got into partial monetization. Although I'm like 500 I'm actually 500 watch hours away from full monetization, and I just set up memberships and everything.
Nice.
Tomorrow I'm doing EvaElfpire Reacts Overflow stream, but I'll figure out like a monetization celebration stream at some other point.
Well, if you're monetized now, I'm curious. Let me see. Let me see if I can become a member right now.
Took me about 3.5, almost 4 months, I believe.
Why is the first thing that comes up when I search your name me? That is so dumb. What the fuck? Where are you? There you are.
That's amazing. Wait, I want to see if that works for me as well. Let me see. I'm going to type in EvaElfpire Eva, and we're going to see if it puts up you.
There it is. And I can join your YouTube channel. Perfect. Bam. I'm your first member. Maybe.
Yeah, that was a little weird. Only two people show up when I type in EvaElfpire Eva, and that's you and me. And then it shows like really random, really old accounts that like Evil Way, whatever the hell that is.
Link's broken. Don't worry, chat. I'm fixing it. There we go. You're fixed. Now you show up correctly. Thank you for warning me, chat. I didn't know that. Oh, it's really funny though. Anyway, I am going to...
Yeah, I'm fixed. Here, everybody, have some ear wiggles.
That's perfect. Look, chat. The air wiggles is perfect. Oh, where's that stream? I had it open. Now it is gone. The fuck? I'm gonna have to reopen it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Anyway, I am gonna go through this video. You are welcome to sit if you would like and talk about it with me. I just got finished reacting to the Almighty Lolly, talking about how Goonergate is potentially a Fed op. And once I'm done talking about this, I think I'm going to take a nap.
Okay, yeah, that's no problem. I just came in because I had that intrusive thought, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, MommaOcco would love to hear this because it's funny that I agree that the way that VTuber culture has permeated and reacted to politics, let's say that, that it can be, and there are a lot of traps for young women in the way, and there are a lot of barriers and giant mountains in the way for men.
Yeah. Why did it? Oh, come on, YouTube. There we go. There we go. Oh, screen is on. I am going to hit continue.
People who clicked on this video already have a basic concept of it, but for those who don't know, Manic Pixie Dream Girl is a trope, a character archetype of something commonly found in fiction, although can occasionally exist outside of it, and the character usually has the following traits. The first is that they are eccentric or has a quirky personality, you know, not like the other girls type. They're also young, female, and usually single, and so in fiction she will usually be the romantic interest or the hero of the story. She also often has interests and hobbies that are less common for a woman of her age. She's usually optimistic and positive about life, although this rule can be broken if it's in line with her eccentric nature.
Holy shit, he's literally just describing most VTubers. Oh.
Okay, I'm feeling extremely called out.
Yeah.
Look, I'm feeling extremely called out right now.
Are you a manic pixie girl? I mean, technically, didn't you say you're like a portion fairy now? So, or just like not now, but like you are a portion fairy, so it fits.
I'm literally no, I always have been. Yes.
Yeah.
Eva was born half fae.
There you
She's
go.
half fae, half snow elf. Her village was destroyed by orcs. She was turned during the escape, but she's not fully undead because the fae blood inside of her is like basically fighting with her vampiric side. That's what's going on. But yeah, she's basically a manic pixie. You can't tell me she's not.
It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. You are like the literal definition. There is the spiritual definition, then there's the literal one, and that is you.
Lastly, she usually ends up teaching the hero of the story something about life. She either helps him get on his feet, provides him with some kind of motivation, or again, just serves as the basic love interest of the story. So basically, she's quirky, she's positive, she's fun.
Oh my god, I hate it. I make content teaching people about the law. What the fuck is happening?
Oh, that's funny. That is hilarious. Oh, he's breaking you down bit by bit.
Is also, strangely enough, an archetype that you could easily apply to, well, pretty much every single successful VTuber. So I actually found that it was harder to find a VTuber that doesn't fit under the Manic Pixie Dream Girl label. The vast majority of the VTubing industry can be understood as young girls, usually with a fun and upbeat disposition, using an anime model instead of just being a cam girl, and they usually have some kind of eccentric or unique backstory to their character. There's some men out there who are VTubers, but mostly it's young women, usually women under the age of 35. And what VTubers mostly do is provide entertainment.
Yeah, no hags in this house.
Mostly
I'm
pandering
going
to a
to.
male audience.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm screwed. I'm cooked. I'm completely cooked.
Elf is making faces. She is.
So they'll do things like streaming video games or reacting to internet memes while being quirky and fun. The only real difference here is, again, they're not entirely fictional. There is a real person behind the model. But at the same time, they're still somewhat playing a character. I mean, most of them break character all the time and only occasionally play within their role. In many ways, VTubers are just female streamers using an anime character. But the point is, the successful ones, at least, nearly all fall under the Manic Pixie Dream.
Thank you for the 2 mercenary. YouTube won't let me join Elf Lawyer as a member. I don't know why. That's really weird. Again, it is brand new, so might have to give it some time. She just only got verified, so you just might not have the ability yet. But try tomorrow. Try it tomorrow.
Dream Girl archetype, which is very, very interesting, because the thing about the Manic Pixie Dream Girl is that it's also an archetype that is very deeply hated by the sort of neo-Marxist woke progressive types. And they of course use the usual prog snarl words. It's problematic, or it's sexist, or that it's harmful in some way, because, you know, it hurt their subjective feelings, so therefore it's harmful. Their logic
I didn't
is
know
flawless.
that the
Don't
left
question it,
hated
don't
me.
think about it. Just accept.
I mean, we were gonna figure that out eventually.
And they've been talking about this for much longer than VTubers
Yeah,
have been
guys,
a thing.
it's
And so
true. It's
VTubers
true.
aren't really
I'm actually a right-winged Russian plant, everybody. The red hair, Russia has a red star in their flag. It's all connected.
Exactly. You're a right ear. You're not right wing. You're right-eared. Your right ear flaps faster than the other one. Oh, fuck.
Are you? I was gonna say that's racist, but then you made me laugh. So it doesn't hit as hard.
You're a snow elf, and there's snow in Russia. Oh my gosh, the conspiracy! Holy shit! I can't believe we didn't see it before, chat.
their go-to example. Instead, they complain about characters usually in mainstream movies like Summer from, you know, Days of Summer, or Sam from Garden State, or Ruby from Ruby Sparks. And their complaints about it are as follows. The first is that the Manic Pixie Dream Girl only exists to help the male hero out of depression, and that she is therefore just a tool to be used to this end. The second complaint is that she has no life of her own, and often her family has no part in her depiction. Also, she has no will of her own, and just goes along with whatever men want her to do, which is then used to imply that she's failing to pursue her own happiness, and that she's helping men grow while experiencing no growth herself, and that the Manic Pixie Dream Girl is just in general unrealistic. Overall, the main complaint here seems to be just
that is a
progressive feminist
disgusting
preaching
picture.
that women are not objects that exist to help men or inspire them or make men happy or whatever, and that the Manic Pixie Dream Girl archetype somehow implies that they are. Now, like all midwit takes, there is a base level of truth in these people whining about Manic Pixie Dream Girls, because unrealistic characters to serve as romantic interest absolutely do exist, and they can get pretty darn cringe. For example, a common trope you might see in romance novels written for women is an alpha male Giga Chad with supernatural powers, taking interest in a totally ordinary, normal, boring girl for basically no reason, and he then proceeds to take care of her and protect her throughout the story for, again, basically no reason. Twilight is usually given as the basic example
damn
of
it.
this.
Who is this person? They're dissecting my soul that I don't have, by the way.
Mentis Wave. This is a great guy. I'll send you the video. It's absolutely fantastic. There you go.
But it happens a lot. And on the flip side, you can also find unrealistic female characters in things like Japanese harem anime, where an extremely boring male character, with no personality so to speak, that always looks like Shinji for some reason, gets his pick of a slew of extremely attractive female characters who all have the hots for him for basically no reason whatsoever. He just kind of exists, and suddenly all these girls who have been designed to have
Shayleigh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. They literally always look like Shinji.
They do. They do. They're always brown haired, which is pretty normal and bland, personally. Oh, fuck, that's hilarious.
Whatsoever, suddenly all want him. And it's true that these tropes can be bad, however, they're not exactly sexist and harmful, at least not to the gender they represent. Rather, they're usually harmful more so to the people reading them. The problem with these kind of characters is that they're wish fulfillment characters. They give young readers an extremely unrealistic expectation for the opposite sex, which can absolutely lead to people becoming cold and alone. I mean, there's a reason why harem anime is often laughed at as a genre of anime that is mainly for virgins, because it kinda is, to be honest.
It kinda is.
A really basic
I'm
red
sorry,
pill
it kind
advice
of
for young
is
men
sometimes.
is that you can't just sit around and wait for some 10 out of 10 pure-hearted female with absolutely no flaws about her
It
whatsoever.
100% is. That's 100% what a harem anime is.
You for no reason.
But
That
that's
just
okay.
Doesn't happen. Rather, what happens most of the time is that you end up with the partner you earn. So in reality, you have to become the kind of man that the kind of woman you want finds attractive. And of course, the same thing is true in reverse. If a woman is not attractive to the kind of man that she finds attractive, she's not going to get that man. There are exceptions to this basic rule, but most of the time, you can't just do nothing and have your perfect dream partner fall into your life. You have to actually do something. And in many ways, it's very similar to economics. You have to offer people something that they want in order to get what you want. And there's another channel known as Home Math that kind of goes into this extensively when talking about relationship advice.
I will prove this wrong. I am sure there's a non-virgin harem fans out there. I'm sure there is too, but it's just a majority of fans are single.
They have to give, or what exactly is it about you that makes you a good partner? And I have a special understanding of this because one thing people might not know about me is that I'm actually a married
I will
man.
probably say a majority of harem fans in America, because there are some cultures where harems are just the culture.
Yeah.
So people are into that. Definitely, if it's a cultural thing, then it's not about virginity.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair. I can agree and say that's very fair, yeah.
Normally would never bring this up, and I normally don't really talk about myself much because it doesn't really matter in the context of a philosophical or political channel. But it is relevant because I can point out one very simple fact about a lasting marriage, which is that you have to care about what your partner wants. You have to care about their well-being. In order for love to work and for it to last, you have to wake up every day thinking about what you have to give, rather than just what you can get out of your partner. If I didn't care about my wife's well-being, or if she didn't care about my well-being, it wouldn't work.
I'll chat. It's all over. He's married. Sorry. Go home.
Both have to genuinely respect each other's will, almost as if it were your own. And so that is just kind of the basic nugget of truth that exists within this critique of the manic pixie dream girl archetype that we're seeing from
Remember,
these
according to Twitter, you don't need to be not married to be an incel.
Wait,
because,
I forgot about that, yeah.
It's Twitter,
Uh-huh.
and they're more retarded than somebody with zero brain cells. Like, I mean, Jesus.
Yeah.
You can't take a word that has a clear definition and then call somebody one and said, well, to me, this is my... Screw you. My definition of black is blue. My definition of breathing is you not breathing in Minecraft.
No, I know exactly what you mean. People are weird. One of the Phase Connect girls recently started playing a dating sim with several other optional girls. About halfway through the stream, she said, "Why I now understand harems." That's funny. Sometimes it takes the right game. I don't know. That's funny. People call Sargon and V incels. Both are married and have kids. Yeah, that's funny. I guess there is being an incel, and then there's having incel behavior, which I could possibly agree. It could be a difference. But no, like there's just some people where, no, they're not incels. So, celibate used to mean unmarried, but seems to have come to mean explicit no sex.
You Joe bro, I'm sorry to say, but you are incorrect. Celibate and celibacy was something that priests undertook in order to maintain their, like, a closer connection with God. This celibacy has always meant no sex. But as an extension of no sex, that also means no marriage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is very true.
Types. The problem is, and where they completely screw up and get it all completely backwards, is that what they're whining about isn't actually unrealistic at all. I decided to watch some of the movies and look at some of the characters that are often called out as being manic pixie dream girls, and the only consistency I found is that they were women, they had some femininity and some quirkiness to their personality, they liked to have fun, and they didn't hate men. So to any woman out watching this, if you meet these 4 traits, congratulations, you apparently don't exist. So what we are seeing here is kind of the reverse problem. Rather than setting an unrealistic
Chad, I don't think
high
Ava
bar
exists
for a
now.
potential partner, what we're really seeing here
I'm
is an
sorry.
example of feminist critique.
You don't exist.
Bar. They're setting an unrealistically low bar for women to go for. Or
I
if
was
you are
just-
anything other than
Hold
a
on,
man
I'm
hating,
gonna do
scowling,
something.
strong-
I was just hold on. Watch this. This is gonna be great.
Oh no!
Oh, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stork.
Oh, that's perfect. I love it. That's awesome. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, yes. Don't go. The little Yippee will be sad. Sadder. I'm a figment of y'all's imagination. Let's go.
women who don't need no man, then you somehow represent a problematic, unrealistic standard. And that's of course completely ridiculous. It kind of reminds me of the male incel community complaining about how women aren't interested in men who are poor, stupid, and short, or otherwise lack any masculinity in them whatsoever. Just because standards exist doesn't mean you're being oppressed. And look, I get it, it can be really hard to meet some of those standards, especially as a guy, because some of those standards are indeed a lot higher. But whining about it doesn't really change the fact that that bar exists. And going back to VTubers and examining them alongside the movies that get accused of having manic pixie dream girls in them, we can easily see how this bar isn't really that unrealistic at all. And a lot of the critique also has some really obviously faulty logic when you think about it, which really shouldn't surprise anybody, because one of the main central components of neo-Marxist philosophy is that they tend to view everything through the false dichotomy of victims and oppressors, when in reality social interaction is much more complicated than that. And as a result of this, they tend to commit false dichotomy fallacies and make bad faith arguments all the time. For example, one really stupid and very common false dichotomy is objectification. For example, attractive female characters in a story exist, or lots of YouTubers like to use sexy models. And therefore men who enjoy that are objectifying them. They only view her as an object. But that's actually a false dichotomy. It is entirely possible, in fact very common, for a man to find a woman sexy and attractive and still respect her as a human being with human rights. Just because sex sells doesn't mean that men only view women as sex objects.
I need
You can
another
absolutely
child
find a woman sexy
for
and
the
still
mines.
respect her. And yet whenever I see these radical feminist neo-Marxist critiques of art and literature and whatnot, they just automatically...
I want to be married, but my autism has banned me from even trying. I have no hope. Everything I've tried backfires. I'm just waiting for death. Well, Mercenary, well, for one, thank you for the 5, and 2, I don't think that just because you have autism doesn't mean you can't get married. I know a lot of people that have autism that can be in healthy relationships, and I believe I can be in a healthy relationship one day with another person. God forbid it's another person with autism, because I might find them annoying. I don't know. But who knows? Who knows? I believe that everybody can have a partner and the partner be cool. You just have to, 1, have the right mindset, and 2, be willing to look for and earn that partner, kind of as he's saying in this video right now. I don't believe that there's not a nobody for somebody. I believe that it is all what you put into it. You're waiting for your tard wife. Yes, you got to wait for your tard wife. Your beautiful tard wife. If I can get married, anybody can. No, yeah, like legitimately, it is all what you put into it. I don't believe that my autism will stop me. And I don't believe Ava's autism will stop her. So, you know, there is somebody for everybody. I live in California and I'm trapped here. Well, get out of California. Work your way up and get out of California. I believe that it's very possible. I did. I did have a little help, but it's possible. Thank you for the 2, though. I appreciate
They said
that.
that you can't get out of California. No, they built the border wall, MommaOcco. We can't get out.
It's like Mexico. You can't get out. They sealed you in. Oh, gosh. I haven't watched all month, so I have no ideas. But please do not punk. Naomi needs to go back to being Naomi Knight and be LA Knight's secret sister instead of male models chick who joined. I don't know what you're talking about here. I'm someone's tired husband. Exactly. You just gotta find the woman that will accept you. And you don't find it sitting on the internet. You gotta go out and do something. I mean, it's very rare that you can pull a Mr. Medicare and find your dream wife on the internet. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. Fuck. I gotta feel sneeze. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but you need to be proactive in looking. All right? Cool.
We assume that any attractive female character is being objectified, which is objectively invalid reasoning. Those two scales are not tied together. Men's brains do not work in a way where the more attractive we see a woman, we then automatically have to see her as less of a human being. The personality scale and the look scale are entirely capable of going up and down independently of each other.
People have to remember too, as characters, like Eva, is a character? A character is an object. It's not a person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Man, I wish I would just sneeze instead of just, like, baiting me. Fuck.
To the evil straight white male as the oppressor group, it is automatically always taken in bad faith, and so it is assumed that the evil straight white male must therefore be objectifying any woman who is found to be attractive or any woman in art or literature who is attractive. And that's objectively not true. It's a false dichotomy fallacy. It's not a sustainable argument, and as I've just shown you, it falls apart very easily when examined. And here's the thing, the same thing is true for pretty much all the other complaints about the Manic Pixie Dream Girl. For example, going back to VTubers, there are a lot of young, depressed men in Western society. That's just an unfortunate reality, and for many of them, watching VTubers helps them out of that depression. Does that mean they see the VTuber as just a tool to bring him out of depression? Just an object with no will of her own? Just a means to an end of that goal? No, of course not. That's ridiculous. That is just another false dichotomy. For the exact same reason, just because someone helped you out of depression doesn't mean you view them as a tool with no human agency of their own. That's ridiculous. And going back to mainstream movies, we then have to ask, so why is it that Sam in Garden State is therefore just an automatic objectified tool for helping Andrew out of depression? Why does that need to imply that she has no agency of her own? It really doesn't make any sense as soon as you realize that it's just all false dichotomy. And she's also not a perfect girl at all. She's not unrealistic. She has problems of her own. If you actually watch the movie, Sam has some pretty serious issues. Or how about the idea that the Manic Pixie Dream Girl has no life of her own? I mean, where's that even coming from? So because a girl doesn't open up about who she is and give us a massive backstory about everything in her life, then she has no life of her own? I mean, plenty of streamers, not just VTubers, and plenty of content creators don't talk about their life that much outside of what content they make.
And they shouldn't.
That doesn't imply that we have no
Unless
life,
that's
and
all of
certainly
their
doesn't
stream
mean that
is.
You're only allowed to look at them as someone who has no life. Again, another stupid, bad faith, false dichotomy, where the evil, straight white male is assumed to be a villain who only views others as a means to an end. And then the weirdest critique of the Manic Pixie Dream Girl has to be failing to pursue her own happiness, because that's a case where it can be entirely reciprocal. Lots of people have fun making other people happy. That makes them happy. Having fun and being entertaining for others can be a mutually beneficial act, like with Summer in 500 Days of Summer. And all the silly antics that she's pulling, her character seems to be having just as much fun. In fact, in many cases, she seemed to have more fun than the male main character. And with VTubers, most of those girls stream for hours on end, and you can tell that they're genuinely enjoying it and having fun with their audience. Which then kind of brings you to another problem with neo-Marxist woke progressive thought, which is that they tend to have a very bizarre zero-sum mentality towards the world. They tend to think that one person's gain is another person's loss. One class is the victim, the other class is the oppressor. All again stemming from false dichotomies. And what ends up happening as a result of this is that the sort of radical neo-Marxist feminist types end up shaming any woman who doesn't hate men, which is probably why I see the word pick-misha often being thrown at VTubers. Now, on the surface of the word, pick-misha is defined as a woman who devalues herself in order to get picked by men, or a woman who is constantly seeking validation from men. But the problem is, the word in practice generally gets used against any lady who happens to get along with men just fine, or just does something that the neo-Marxists don't like. For example, apparently Dipper Dog is a pick-me because she reacted to a video of men doing better than women at hunting, so she had fun laughing at one of the basic biological differences between men.
Late to the stream, what did you think about the dev stream? There's a lot of good stuff.
Right. So, to those who didn't know, and MommaOcco, you might not have known, but you were catching some of it. There was somebody who came into the Lucky Discord, and they were kind of crazy. I basically just put them in their place, and they called me a pick me. So I have also been called a pick me.
Really? You're a pick. Congratulations. Oh, that's funny. You are the pick me. I don't know what to say to that. Oh man. All this talk of cis straight white men using others as a means to an end. I've seen a lot of females using others as a means to an end, but it comes off as it cuts off. Comes off as very hypocritical. It is. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Pick-me is the ultimate pick-me. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Like cis straight white men using others as a means to an end, I promise you, as a female, that females will use others as a means to their end far more. Because other females, they will use as a means to an end, and other males. Females in their career opportunities, in social ladder climbing and shit like that. Males, for whatever reason.
Yeah. Thank you for acknowledging the truth. It makes me want to pick you.
Sorry, my microphone just had a stroke.
You're good.
Mostly biological for reasons, but they will actually financial is the biggest thing that females will manipulate and use men for a means to their end. That's the big one, I would say.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, it's very true. It happens on both ends. It's just only one end is shouted out more than the other.
Male and female and humans. Apparently this is pick-me behavior. Or how about another example? Apparently Smug Elena is a pick-me for making fun of game journos over the whole Black Myth Wukong fiasco. Okay, so sometimes VTubers make fun of Woketoids too, and that somehow makes them pick-me's. Gee, it's almost like pick-me isn't really a word that's used with any kind of consistency in regards to what it's supposed to be defined as. It's almost like it's just being used as shaming language against any woman who steps out of line and goes against the cult of woke. And the more you look into it, that seems to be exactly what's going on. Like another silly example, apparently every single VTuber who played Hogwarts Legacy, from Pikami, Pipkin Pippa, is a pick-me girl for playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, base, we're both pick-me's.
Isn't even really that anti-woke.
Well, I'm not that kind of a pick-me, but I guess we're both I still need to finish.
Guys, Hogwarts Legacy continues next week.
Ava plays Hogwarts Legacy chat, and you should definitely watch her do it. I need to get back to playing. Maybe I should restart playing it, honestly. Since I've got a lot of time this week, maybe I will. But yeah, chat. I guess we're all pick-me's here. Ava, especially because you're currently playing it. Guy, thank you for the $9.99 Occo tax paid. Appreciate that. The Yippee definitely appreciates it. She needs surgery for the little foot that she damaged. She doesn't. You gotta help her turn that frown upside down, even though it won't be that much of a smile.
Here's actually what I love about people who like would try to call me transphobic or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I've represented transgendered people or people who identify as transgender in court. I've represented minors in court. I've done more for the cause that they are pretending to care for than they ever will, sitting behind a keyboard.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. No, yeah, it's, again, keyboard warriorism. Warriorism? Yeah, there we go. And I can speak chat. No, but I believe that. That is insane. I'm sure you... have you been called that recently, or... Pixel, thank you for becoming a member. How is it going? It is going. It is going. I want to play Legacy, but I feel like I might not have the time. I definitely have the time now that I'm sitting on my ass for the next couple of days. Anyway, let's continue.
K. Rowling is literally the female reincarnation of Germany Bad Mustache Man, and therefore the game is problematic, and therefore every VTuber who plays it is a pick me. The
All
whole
right, now I have
discourse
impaling.
surrounding it
All
and
the
how
fish will
this word is
die.
used is just so completely unhinged and insane that I almost don't even need to point out the logical problems with or the false dichotomies and bad faith assertions anymore. The inconsistency is just so obvious that it practically refutes itself. And if you don't believe me, try searching for the word pick me on the internet and how it's used yourself. It seems to always be used.
I'm curious. Sly, thank you for the 5. Speaking of games, I need to get back on the F099 grind. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna go to r/. Let me make sure I don't have an account that I haven't deleted yet on this. Okay. r/ask men. What is a pick me girl? As you know, chat, Reddit is the best place to go to find this kind of information. Let's see here. What is a pick me girl? I'm a girl, and I recently heard this term. I have no idea what it means, assuming it's along the lines of desperate, but I'm interested in hearing. This person used per Urban Dictionary. It's a woman who tries to be different or not like other girls.
Oh, that's right. I will say this. She called me a pick me because in her words, I speak eloquently. So because I speak eloquently, I'm a pick me. That was the reason.
So are you saying, is this person who called you that saying that you have to speak like a whore in order to not be a pick me? Okay. Okay. You know what?
I mean, basically, that's what I got from it.
Okay. Reddit, yes. Chat, we're only looking here because Reddit is full of absolutely 110% the best opinions in the world. All right. By the way, these are apparently all men. Well, excuse me, not all men. This one's non-binary. Zer, this is the Ask Men subreddit. What are you doing here? If you don't identify, you probably are not. You don't identify as either. You probably shouldn't be here.
How is it like? Why did you walk into a building where like, hey, this building is for men, and you walk in, it's okay, I'm non-binary. Bitch, get the fuck out there.
I'm sorry, chat. Like, I can't. I'm gonna get myself in trouble, but I can't. Oh, you know what? I want to read what they're saying. Let's see here. Per Urban Dictionary, it's when a woman tries to be different. This person replies by saying, usually accompanied by putting other women down. And this person says, which the ironic part is that the pick me girl is an insult that women use to put other women down. This person says, I don't mind if used correctly, just pearly things, for example, textbook definition of pick me. I mean, yeah, Chad, I don't know if you know who Just Pearly Things are, but she is like one of the worst women on, like, legitimately Just Pearly. You know what, I'm going to pull up. I'm expanding this video way longer than I expected it to, but I want to show you who this woman is. This woman...
I would say this right now. A pick-me, in my definition, is the type of woman who would hit on a married man in a bar because she thinks she's better. She is the type of person who would see that a man is married and decide to pursue him because he's married. And she would rather be picked over this random person's husband. That is a pick me, because that they're literally going, pick me instead.
Pick me over them. No, that makes sense. I believe that. That is that the original definition?
At least that's my understanding of it. I don't know. The problem is I don't think pick me is in the Oxford Dictionary. But that is what I've come to know the term as.
Mercenary thing for the 2. You risk being on an offenders list for just saying hi. I'm not sure if you mean by I'm not sure if you mean by men saying hi to women, but like, sure. I respect your identity.
Mean that they risk being reported for like sexual harassment for just saying hi.
Yeah.
I will say no. That's not. You're not going to be put on an offenders list for that. Calm down. I understand it is a problem. There are a lot of false accusations and hyperbolic statements in the workplace, but let's not in turn make hyperbolic statements of ourselves. Otherwise, we're going to just blast off into space with our logic.
Yes, accurate. Pretty accurate. Merck's probably alluding to that calling HR meme. Yes, but I still think that it's inaccurate. Personally. Anyway, this is Pearl Davis. This woman right here is really weird. She's one of the most anti-women women in the world. Like, you know how Lumi jokes that she is the most woman-hating woman. This woman takes the cake away from Lumi, unfortunately, for being the most woman-hating woman. She literally thinks that women basically deserve to be slaves. And that's really, I just don't understand it. Like, I believe that, like, some of the feminist shit has gone too far. But by the same token, I still believe in men and women, like, being equal at the hip together. Like, a relationship between a man and woman is something that is done where both of them are equal in terms of each other. Because that's how it's supposed to work. That's how I believe God ordained it. So, this woman is really weird. This, I agree. This is a pick-me right here. This is the actual kind of pick-me
So
that
are
some
you
people...
saying that God made things separate but equal? No, I'm so sorry.
Yes, I do believe
I would
that.
say that men and women have a variety of different skills. Neither one of them quite suited to beat the other, but both of them suited to complement the other.
Yes.
So they are equal in the sense that they complete the other missing half of a properly functioning species. You cannot have a human without the use of both genders.
Yes. Yes, that is that would be a better way to explain it. Both of them complete the cycle together. So, but yes. So, but yeah, I don't like Pearl Davis. Like, there are some women that are like more right-leaning that I can agree with, but she's just like super duper weird. Also, I'm pretty sure that like I'm pretty sure I heard some funny rumors about her, but I'm not gonna repeat them on the stream. Anyway, I'm done looking at Reddit here. I'm done looking at Reddit. Let's get back to this here.
Against any woman who does anything nice for a man, any woman who sets any kind of standards for herself whatsoever, or just any girl who just does anything at all that the woke left doesn't approve of. That's probably why the smart move is to do what Pippa did, where she adopted the pick-me label for herself as her government name. I would strongly advise this to any woman who finds herself being called a pick-me. Don't take it seriously. Just laugh and move on.
Pip-and pickers.
Most VTubers seem
Oh
to
my
understand
gosh.
this. The haters gonna hate mentality is likely the best move here. And so, what's the real conclusion here? Where am I going with this? And the
Yeah, I
answer
mean,
to that
that's
is
exactly
that
what I did.
VTubers
I saw that I was called that, and I just laughed.
Yeah.
I wasn't remotely offended. If you can't get along with other people, regardless of gender, and you see somebody getting along with somebody opposite gender, and you decide to insult them with a word like pick me, just go back to high school, or at least go for your GED. There's some education that you clearly are missing.
Yeah, I agree. Oh my gosh. Oh fuck. Oh, I laugh because the GED was my exit from school. Oh fuck.
have accidentally proven that labels like Manic Pixie Dream Girl and Pick Misha are really just crab
Yeah, I
mentality, which is
graduated
the, if I
early
can't
at
have it,
16, so.
Yeah.
Emancipation!
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I probably could have if I really wanted to, but I was homeschooled and then I got lazy when I was a teenager, so I just left. I was done at 18. But because I was homeschooled, my mom thought I probably would have been able to graduate earlier. Personally, I'm kind of glad I didn't. But by the same token, I should have studied harder for the GED.
Usually most people, well, homeschool, like you would graduate earlier, or you could have, but the problem with homeschool is you miss what is arguably, in my opinion, the more important part of school, which is social activity with your peers.
Yes.
People your age, your generation.
Yes.
You don't get a lot of that in homeschool.
Which is why my family supplemented it with going to church and scouting activities. That was all made up by me doing stuff outside the house, thankfully. But I do agree that homeschooling is one of those things where, yes, you are going to miss this, but
That's
you can
good.
make it up.
So your parents were aware of it and supplemented it.
Yes.
Because I've known several friends and and even my ex, who was just homeschooled, and I think there was one attempt when they were like 12 to try and like get them social activity, but that was the only time in the entire K through 12 process. And they were not a complete person when they turned 18.
No, yeah, like you gotta. I was a scout. What rank? I made it to life. That's a story for another day. Just talking about scouting. Not today though. Not today though.
Neither can anyone else mentality. It's a very bizarre and toxic psychological phenomenon where people will try to undermine the success of others. Because one thing that's interesting about VTubers is, again, I'm talking about mostly successful VTubers here. A lot of these girls actually make pretty decent money. They don't make as good of money as some people think they do, but for any girl who manages to hit around 100k followers, it can become a pretty stable upper middle class income. And the girls who manage to hit 1 million can also hit the 7-figure mark in their income as well, which is kind of the bizarre irony of the situation. I've often said the biggest problem with modern feminism isn't so much that it defends women's rights, but rather the problem is it doesn't really defend women's rights. It instead tries to entitle women with rights that have nothing to do with property rights, as a form of weird gender socialism to convince women that they're always the victim. You know, going back to the victim-oppressor dichotomy of the whole neo-Marxist ideology. And yet here they are shaming successful women because some of those successful women are turning against the woke brigade. It really shows just how toxic the ideology is.
And we appreciate that
but
they do.
Perhaps the worst part about this isn't really something to do with VTubers specifically, and instead just manifests as general bad dating advice directed at young women. If I were to look at both the red pill manosphere and compare it to, say, female dating strategy, one could attempt to argue that, oh, they're both equally bad, they're two sides of the same coin. But that's not actually true, because the red pill community at least gives men basic, decent advice, even if it really can be a little bit misogynist at times. For example, when Andrew Tate says that you should lift and that men should be constantly improving themselves, he's correct. Some of the other things he says may be questionable, but the basics of the advice...
Yes, you can agree with one or two things that Andrew Tate says, but the rest of it you gotta be like, bro, can you shut up, please? Oh, I get sad when I see Oshi's reach 10 to 100k because individual engagement is lost. You have to learn to appreciate their content more passively. I mean, like, I agree that...
he takes a basic statement and then he adds the bullshit onto it. For instance, men need a father figure in their lives, but women have fucking gotten in the way of being the father figure, and now you guys are all a bunch of pussies. That would be an Andrew Tate statement.
Yes.
The only kernel of truth was the first sentence.
Yes, I agree. I just don't understand. I don't understand it. Like, some of these manosphere people could probably, like, do really good, but then they do that, and it's just like, but why? Why you do that? I just don't get it. I just don't get it whatsoever.
Is correct, which is that you need to be constantly striving to be the best version of yourself that you can possibly be, because that way you're focusing on what you have to give, which in turn increases your value in the dating marketplace, or just makes you a higher value partner in general. And you see that within pretty much all of the red pill community. Constantly improving oneself is always a part of the message, and yet when you look at the advice given to young women in places like female dating strategy, or pretty much any dating advice from the sort
Some of this AI art is hilarious.
Lens, this angle of self-improvement doesn't really exist. Going back to how Ho Maths puts it, it's stuck at stage 3. They're stuck in the mindset of thinking of relationships only in the context of what you can get out of them.
My internet got so bad it just dropped me from the call for a second.
It did? I saw that you that your family's working on the internet today. How's that going?
Well, my dad is he's gonna try to contact Robert. Robert is the guy who has the equipment that we need to test to see if this internet solution will get past the fact that this area is in what's known as an armpit.
Yeah.
I guess, like, wirelessly and for satellite internet, an armpit is a difficult place for internet to get to. So
yeah.
We're just seeing if this will work, but he's been dragging his feet for 3 months. So
he's trying to get him onto it then. I hope it works out for you, because that really sucks being stuck in that spot with internet.
Yeah, my dad is now putting pressure on him. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping that with now not just me, but also my dad pressuring the same guy just to test this, hopefully that'll kick him in the pants.
I hope it does. I personally hope it does because I want you to have better internet. I think you deserve better internet. Holy shit. I think that's the only thing holding you back is just having internet.
Honestly, I think everybody wants me to have better internet.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. All right.
Well, internet and a system. I do need a better system.
Yes. I think you get internet first, then you get the better system, and then you'll be to the moon. Chat can invest in EVA coin. Ooh. Anyway. We are 4 minutes out.
Self-improvement element
If
is
I
largely missing
ever
from their advice.
launch an EvaElfpire coin or an EVA coin, somebody grab the gun that I've kept in my desk for a year and shoot me in the face until you run out of bullets.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
I'll keep that in mind. Oh.
Basically, if I shill a crypto coin, something has gone wrong in the system. I'm not me anymore. Satan is taken over. Just start killing people in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got lots of fiber optic cable up in Canada. Congrats. Or in Canada? I'm assuming it's Canada. I've seen a streamer launch 12 coins in a week, but I didn't buy in. Yeah, you shouldn't buy into that shit. That's a bad idea. Oh, goodness. Anyway, let's see. 4 minutes out.
There's a little bit of it, but it's a drop in the bucket in a sea of entitlement. For example, what is a high-value woman? Well, according to them, a queen. And what is a queen? Well, it's a woman who already knows that she's high value. And if that sounds like circular reasoning, well, because it is. And therefore, the queens deserve high-value men because they just do. And if you're a woman and you dare question that, and you try to think about what you can do to improve yourself, well then, you guessed it, you're a pick-me. Do you question the narrative that all the evil straight white males are in fact a bunch of bastards who only want sex?
Hello, everyone. I just got off work. Hey, Ava, is it true that you're the Keebler elf before becoming a pirate? Thank you for the 5. Well, I don't think that Eva is a Keebler elf, chat. Oh my gosh.
Wolfsbane, how dare you? How dare you? This is like that weird thing where people keep trying to convince people that Thor used to work in the oil industry.
Yeah. No, yeah. Chat, the fake news that Eva is a Keebler elf is wrong.
Did you know that? Yeah, he constantly gets trolled by TTS and it's fucking great.
Yeah. All I know about Thor right now is that he DMCA'd. Remember that video I sent you that he DMCA'd a content creator, and I can't wait to look at and watch that on Sunday.
Yeah, I actually reacted to that on my EvaElfpire React stream, and I'm telling you right now, it's ooh. I'm going to be very quiet, and I will give legal context after. But I am very eager to see your reaction. I'm not gonna lie, you guys are gonna want to be here for that on Sunday.
I can't wait. I cannot wait at all. I am so excited because I watched the video briefly listening to it, but I want to break it down and listen to it again. And all I have to say is if this is how bad, here's the thing. I knew Thor as the guy that would show up in the YouTube shorts, and I subscribed to him because he sounded smart. And now I'm slowly learning the guy's a fucking retard. That is also a furry, and there's nothing wrong with being a furry, but he's a furry retard, and that's just the worst way to go.
No. Guy is autistic. Okay, hold on. Let's simmer down. Guy is autistic, and what's going on here? I promise you, he is really good if you keep him in his box, just like you have to keep us in our boxes.
Yeah.
He's fucking a great penetration testing hacker. He's great at IT. He's not good at public relations. He's not good at understanding the problems of the average gamer because he's always been a dev. So when he gets confronted, the immediate reaction he has is the autistic reaction is to double, triple, quadruple down, even if it's not in a avenue of something he has actual experience in. And he'll do the authority fallacy, where he'll go, well, because I am a dev or have been in the industry for this long, you should believe me, even if what I'm talking about isn't related to the industry that I have a background in. That's his problem.
Yeah. No, yeah, I agree. And I think what's really unfortunate is he could have done so well just talking about games and talking about how, like, the way that he talked and shit, like, I thought he did a decent job, but, like, his big problem is that he just got too big. I think he got too big for it, and he started to think that he could do anything, and that's a big problem.
He could have just talked about his background in moderation, and he could have focused on his ferret rescue. If he had done that, he would have been able to coast with no controversy for years.
Yep. Yep. And the problem is he starts doing random shit, starts saying random shit, and then he gets in trouble, and instead of apologizing for what he got in trouble for, he's just like, oh, I'm just a big guy and you all suck. And it's just like,
my big thing, honestly, my big thing that made me raise a brow when it came to Thor was his stop killing games contribution.
Yes. Yes, I remember that.
It was very bizarre to me because the whole Stop Killing Games effort was basically creating a petition to get the conversation started about games preservation in the EU. He basically said, don't do this, and then started a conversation about why. And I'm like, no, this is what that is for. If this is all the problems you have and the concerns you have, you bring this up when you are when this is passed, because that passing is just opening the conversation. You're trying to have the conversation about why we shouldn't have the conversation. That's absolutely retarded.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I agree. I think again, like the horrible problem that he often gets himself into is that he just brings up random shit like that, and it's just like, how about you don't? How about you don't pretend that you worked for Blizzard for 5 minutes, please, so that people don't put you in the box of being one of the Blizzard guys, because that's not a box that you really want to put yourself in my personal opinion. Like, you can say that you worked for this company, but don't act like you worked for this company, please.
No, but I mean, he does have a long past in Blizzard, and his dad is the Blizzard guy.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
no.
His dad was the South Park Blizzard guy. You know, the fat guy who's just on the computer when they're all trying to fight him? Yeah. Okay, so you do know a little bit about Thor then.
Yeah. No, yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, you can be the Blizzard dev, but don't act like you're the Blizzard dev. You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't like his attitude with it, because he seems to think that because he has a position of knowledge.
Be the man formerly known as Thor, you know? Be the former Blizzard dev.
Yes.
Be the guy who got out, you know?
Yes, that is what I mean. Yeah, pretty much. It's just like, please don't act like everybody thinks that you're going to act, is what I meant. So, but yeah, I agree. No, I'm really interested. I might talk about that tonight on the podcast I'm going on, but I'm really excited to talk about it on Sunday.
Yeah, don't be a living archetype.
Exactly. Oh, I wish you knew that. Anyway, yo, bro, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. And Mercenary for the 2, Elf described me to a T, huge sigh. If you're talking about putting people in a box and keeping us in a box, listen, use that to your advantage. Use that to your advantage.
Yeah, the only reason why I seem as competent and smart as I am is because I only talk about the stuff I know about, I have an established background in. I work within my means. If I tried to talk about some shit I didn't know about, I would sound like a fucking moron. So, if I stay in my box, not like thinking outside of the box is a different thing, but if I stay within the confines of my wheelhouse and my skill set, I won't make an ass of myself. At least that's the logic that I'm applying here.
Yes, that's pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate. Anyway, let's see. We got 3 more minutes left.
Welp, you're a pick-me. You being nice to men? Nope, can't do that because men just want to sleep with you. And any lady who questions that is, again, you guessed it, a pick-me. And while there is a little bit of correct advice here, like for example, I will never be with a man who cheats on me, it doesn't really matter because that one's kinda obvious. There's nothing in here that teaches young women what they actually need to know, which is how to improve themselves and how to select for men who are actually interested in commitment. Instead, what I see from this ideology seems to start out from the assertion that you are already maximum value, and so ladies are therefore entitled to commitment from men. And depending on whether you are a man or a woman, if you question this, you are either a pick-me or a sexist. And that is not good advice for young women. Unless, of course, you're trying to write a book that is designed to teach girls how to wake up one day and look in the mirror discovering that they are 50 years old and still single and never married. Thinking that you're entitled to commitment is terrible advice. And if we look at similar subreddits to FDS, by shared user base, we can see that this is exactly what's happening. Dating over 30, dating over 40, child free. This is definitely not the advice that any young lady should be listening to. And then you look at the red pill community for men, and it's a completely different story. There's plenty of self-improvement here. Seduction, bodybuilding, male fashion advice, fitness, social skills. This is actual proper advice. And the most important difference, though, is that you almost never see men tearing each other down for being successful. And yet it happens all the time in the circles of fake
Yeah, my
advice
dating
given to women.
advice is very blunt. Some might say harsh, but I think very, very solid.
Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. I agree.
And I will now proceed to say it actually, but my dating advice is if you are going into a relationship because you can't stand the thought of being alone or you have a lot of baggage that you're bringing in with a relationship, you shouldn't be in one. You shouldn't be looking for one. You should not look for a relationship until you are content with being alone. Notice I didn't say happy being alone, I said content. That means that it's neither happiness, it's not loneliness, it's not like satisfied. It's not being satisfied with being alone, but you could be alone indefinitely. If you reach that state, then I would say you're ready to look for a partner. But usually by the time you get to that state, the partner has found you.
No, I agree. I think for me, I've reached the point where content with being alone. For me, I think I kind of achieved that a long time ago. For me, I think even though I've not like gotten it to that point, I am. Oh, how do I say this? I think for me, it took me saying I am ready to look for somebody despite how unready I think I am. If God tells me I'm ready, or if somebody comes along and I feel like it's that time, it doesn't matter if I'm worried I'm not enough.
Well, that's you fighting your imposter syndrome. You
Yeah.
do have to check yourself with imposter syndrome because there might be like you go to, oh, am I ready? Oh, no, I'm not. So you have to be mindful of imposter syndrome when applying this attempt at looking for love or letting love find you rather. But it's I think that's probably what you're doing here is you know logically that yes, you're content with this, but there's that little inner anxiety going, but are you really? Yes, bitch, I am.
Yeah.
Shut up, little doubter in my brain.
Oh yeah, I mean, like for the longest time, like and my mom I talked about this with my mom sometimes. She's like, why haven't you been looking at it? I was like, well, because I'm not financially fit. And she's like, you're never going to be financially fit. You need to look for somebody, and as long as they're content with you working on yourself and you both work on each other, it doesn't really matter if you both are financially fit, because you'll be happy with the person that you meet with. So I believe that me personally, when
financial security, I do not believe is the hallmarker for when you should start looking. Definitely not.
No.
Because I know plenty of people who are financially secure, but would make probably the worst romantic partners ever.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So it's just like, I think for me, I've had to beat that that state of you're not ready until you can 100% take care of somebody. It's just like, but I may never be there. So it's just so yeah. I don't know. I think I'm done like beating myself up about it and just like gonna get looking, and one day I'll find them. One day, chat. That's good advice. No, yeah, you're never gonna be financially ready to take on a partner. It would be nice if you were a little bit more financially responsible if you decide to have a child, but you're never gonna be financially ready. And you shouldn't lie to yourself thinking that you will be.
I was just going to say, yes, when it comes to finding your partner, you'll never be financially ready to pull the trigger, but I hope to God you try really hard to have a budget planned.
Oh,
if
yes.
You're going to have a kid.
Oh, 100%.
That's a little bit more. You're bringing a whole nother human into life.
100%. You know, it's kind of a funny little thing. Speaking of me being previously a Mormon, let me tell you the Mormon strategy for starting a family. The Mormon strategy is when the men and women get out of being a missionary, they go to BYU, either in Utah or in Idaho. They hook up 3 weeks after meeting each other on campus, and then their first kid comes by the time they get out of college or halfway through college. There is no plan. They just go in, have a kid, and hope that they can pay for it along the way. And then they eat ramen for dinner. Thank God I didn't do that. I would have been so fucking depressed.
Well, yeah, and I think part of that, ramen. Oh, the ramen. You know, it's funny in California, prices have started going down, but we saw, I'm not joking you, $10.98 for a 12-pack of ramen.
What?
Including taxes.
What?
That's about a full $1 for a packet of ramen each.
Oh.
It's lower now, but it was that at its highest earlier this year, at its highest point of the price hike.
Like 50 cents per here, I think, where I live. Not gonna say where I live, but holy shit.
So what people have to understand, and I'm not getting political with this, but what people have to understand is that the Department of Justice in the middle of 2024 have launched criminal investigations against Albertsons and Kroger, I believe, because they were doing, there's evidence of them actually utilizing the fact that our inflation was growing up to actually increase the prices of grocery stores higher than the rate of inflation even. Inflation was increasing at about a rate of, 45, 50% or something like that. No, 65% increases in grocery stores. But inflation was at about 40 to 45%. So that's a 20% difference.
Yeah.
The DOJ started investigating that. So while people go, oh my God, Biden was responsible for higher grocery prices, it happened under his watch, but they also took action. So don't go thanking Trump just because prices are starting to lower. They're doing that because Albertsons and Kroger are in a lot of trouble right now. And the Supreme Court has actually denied their merger because apparently what was going on is Albertsons and Kroger were raising their prices to show investors the benefits of the merger that was being planned. And it was a multi-billion-dollar one.
Really? I feel like I have to edit out part of my Trump video now. That's funny. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know that they were planning on merging. That's crazy. Chad, did you know that? I didn't know that.
I just figured this out myself. I just found out about this. I read the DOJ complaint just a little while ago. Because when people consistently go on about the same subject on, and groceries has been for a while, I start to go, okay, well, let me start looking into this. And then I found that DOJ complaint. And then I found out about the merger. And then I found out that the Supreme Court actually just denied their attempt at merging. So I'm like, well, if we want to talk about why prices are higher, Kroger and Albertsons are fucking around. And I'm hoping to God the Trump DOJ finishes off these two and will actually get some with some criminal charges because they took advantage of what was happening to the American people economically, and they decided to make it worse.
Yeah.
It wasn't the farmers, it wasn't the distribution, it was the consumer level that they decided to make all those price hikes.
Mm-hmm. That's insane. I knew Kroger was doing scummy things with digital sales. Yeah. I have a Kroger where I live. That's where I shop. I might look for an alternative now. Like an Aldi's. Is $47 for a 12-pack of ramen in Canada right now? Excuse me? Man. Wow. That's insane.
Why do I feel like you looked it up on Amazon and you like had them ship American ramen to Canada and that $47 is part of duty fees from crossing the border?
They said it's from Walmart.
47 doesn't sound right.
Dollar General. Chad, I used to deliver to a Dollar General when I worked for Amazon in Houston. Maybe it's just the one I went to, but it looked very trashy. It might just be the one I went to because they just did not care.
Dollar Generals can be run well, but the general rule of thumb, I've worked at a Dollar General. I'm telling you, they're pretty shot out. The corporate just doesn't care the level they need to manage all their stores correctly. And as a result, there are a lot of incorrectly managed stores.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Anyway. Oh, shit. Foot. Oh. Let's finish this video. I'm gonna lay down.
Clawing at each other and ripping each other apart for that one time she did something nice for a boy. It's pretty ridiculous, and it sadly shows that Western society still has yet to fully learn. There's a legendary article called The Misandry Bubble, written by Imran Khan of The Futurist, and one of the most important parts about it that most people kind of gloss over is this section right here. The basic premise of this article is that men and women are equally valuable, but have different strengths and weaknesses, and different priorities. Society is strongest when men and women have roles that are complementary to each other, rather than of an adversarial nature.
Amen.
Furthermore, when one gender, either one, is mistreated, the other ends up becoming disenfranchised as well. Any society that wishes to sustain itself needs for men and women to get along with each other, or else both parties are going to end up suffering, as the culture of their society becomes more and more toxic. And so when you see progressive pseudo-intellectuals, under the guise of women's rights, trying to demonize men, and telling women that holding herself to any kind of standard is giving in to some kind of sexist stereotype, over time that mentality is doomed to end up harming women just as much as it harms men. And VTubers have gained success by just kind of accidentally breaking out of this mold. They've found a niche market in being fun and entertaining and not hating men. So it's kind of a silly but also very real example of the free market kind of fixing it. But unfortunately, there's still a lot of work to do, and the dating market in general needs to be repaired from the damage that has been caused to it by this neo-Marxist regime. And hopefully today I have helped by pointing out just how ridiculous and inconsistent the flawed reasoning that this regime uses really is. Which is important because a lot of these people who believe in this ideology
That's
are in
decent,
fact
but
mainstream
I will
corporate.
say, well, this is definitely helped. It hasn't stopped, like, while VTubers don't dislike men, especially corpo VTubers will avoid men. Like look at Hollow Stars or Hollow Live. You know, the first collab between two different types of VTubers in the same company took forever before that happened. And there's just, yeah, it's because of that paradigm that this guy is explaining.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, we still have a long ways to go before we get rid of that. Unfortunately, it takes multiple years to fix, unfortunately. Mercenary, thank you for the 2. My Dollar General looks like it's out of Fallout 4. I'm sorry to hear that.
Journos, and you will see this kind of inconsistent reasoning in mainstream publications. But hopefully you now know how to spot it and not fall for it. And so for now, that is all I have to say. Thanks for watching. Please like, comment, and subscribe, and if you enjoy my content and want to support me, you can do so on either Ko-Fi, Subscribestar, or by buying some merch, or by again checking out Ground News. Because they really do a great job in showing how—
Awesome. Well, yeah, there you go, chat. There's the video. Thank you for whoever suggested that. I appreciate that. I think it was Festiva. But no, I agree. So chat, is the question, are VTubers political? Answer is yes. Just not in the way you might think. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. That was a very good video, though.
I'm political in the way you think, and also the ways you don't think.
Very accurate. Very, very accurate. One day you're just going to show up with a trad wife, and you're going to take your trad wife, and you're going to be completely off the grid, off of multiple acres of land inside your boat.
Excuse me, I am extraordinarily hetero.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Excuse me. You'll have a trad husband. You're gonna live off the grid inside your boat. It'll be a yacht. You're gonna steal one of Niji-sanji's yachts, and you're gonna live off the grid in that.
I'm going to steal the Ninja Sanji yacht, and I'm going to use it as a base of operations to systematically destroy every Ninja Sanji company in Minecraft.
In Minecraft. There we go. There we go. There we go. How much for the elf? I don't think that she's for sale, chat. It's like different. There's a hentai that you're thinking of is the wrong one. We're not in that hentai today. Oh gosh, but yeah. Mercenary for 2. I got HR on me when I said hi.
No, that hentai that you're talking about is actually the elf offered herself for the safety of her princess. That's right, I'm extremely based and cultured. Get wrecked.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Can we steal the elf? Good luck with that. She knows the law. She knows the law, and you might get arrested. However, you can pay her for her to tell you
I
nice
don't even need
things.
the law. I'm really fast, you guys. Like, look at how fast I am.
Oh. Elves are made for breeding. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you on that one. But, like, this one's got priorities. Can you finish
Come on,
my
get
super?
me. Come on, you can't get me. What?
I said I got HR on me when I said hi. Anti-LGBT accuse? It cut off. I'm assuming you're saying accused. That really sucks if that's the case. I would say that you said hi to the wrong person. Then I don't know. Thankfully, these people aren't taking that much. Aren't being taken seriously anymore. So, Alf doesn't have a price tag, so she's free. Fair. Then she probably is free. Anyway. Anyway. Oh, she disappeared. There she is. Chat, I have been going for 6 hours. I need to take a nap. Because I got this stream in 6 hours. With Leon. Let me grab his channel so that you guys can all be over
All right,
there.
MommaOcco, you have a wonderful nap. Raging Bull isn't here, so I'm gonna do it. Don't forget, everybody, to like, comment, favorite, and subscribe to MommaOcco's channel. If you don't, I will find you in the night, and it won't be a fun experience.
Thank you, Ava. I deeply appreciate it. You have a good one. And you enjoy your monetization. You flap to the wind. Oh, she's gone. Oh, she's gone. She flapped away. She flapped away. Anyway, chat. I am gonna find you somebody right. Let me get you the gentleman here. I believe his channel is just called Words of Paradise. Yeah. Go give this guy a sub. Because you should. Oh! Really quickly, I forgot to say this. Bull's gonna be pissed off at me when he finds out I didn't do this. Chat. As you guys know, I am sponsored by a couple of different things. One of the things I'm sponsored by is the Dragon's Treasure, who is a tea company. However, they don't just do tea anymore. Here, I'm going to bring this up. Oh, well, hold on, it's not showing just yet. Let me bring it up. Not only does he do tea, he also does coffee. He does things like flavored coffee as well. So, if you are interested in coffee or tea, link in the description. It should be, where is it? thedragonstreasure.com/MommaOcco for 10% of your order out at checkout. Very awesome. Very cool. I also get a little bit back when you decide to buy it. If you like coffee and you don't like the quartering, that's very mean of me to say. I'm sorry. Not really. But if you like coffee and you don't want to be endlessly told about coffee brand coffee, go ahead and buy some coffee here. How much is it? It's $16 for blueberry cheesecake. That sounds exciting. He has a couple of different coffee types here, it looks like. My guess is he's going to get more pictures in eventually, but there we go. His featured one is blueberry cheesecake coffee. That's cool. Under the Tea, sponsored by Tea. I know, right? No Raid Shadow Legends. If they approached me and paid me $5,000, I'd do it. I'd do it. But there you go. I do get a little bit back whenever you use my code, so very much appreciated. Very cool. Very cool. But yeah, that is about it from me. Again, little Yippee needs she needs some love. Chat, look at her down in the corner there. Little heart Yippee. She needs your prayers because she's hurt. Make sure to give her some love. I will be back on Words of Paradise tonight. You guys are gonna want to be there because it is gonna be fun, very exciting. I think you guys are gonna love it. And yeah. Who am I rating? Who am I rating? Is somebody live right now? There's a lot of people live right now that I follow. I will give you... Give me the Nyaru. Make sure to go say hi to another Gyaru who is just as cool as I am. She is a singer. If you're on Twitch, I'm giving you over to Scarlet. She's cool too. I don't know why I couldn't rate her on YouTube. You guys should go tell her to open up her stuff so that I can rate her on YouTube. Anyway, that is gonna be about it for me. Thank you so much, everybody that donated today. You guys are fantastic. I missed a day of work, so you guys, I appreciate all of you like deeply. I'm gonna go cry. But yeah, you guys have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow for more of me, or later tonight on